And I'm back. Hey, Dead Soul, Quadlight, how you guys doing? I suppose I should put that down there. There. Atreus Death Spiral fuel. And I gotta go find the broken
I'm
pipe.
climbing out of it. I didn't death spiral. Don't you put that evil on me, Darius.
Yet.
It's
It's the truth. This shit fucking happens. Was it Sir Walsh who just said that, I think? Like, you're going good and then immediately like, BAM! Die, motherfucker. And you're like, what the fuck happened? Hey, little demon. Alright. Ah, whoa. Ah. Nope. No.
I never thought I'd be low on wood.
It happens.
Oh, it happens.
They make a little pill for that, though. No. Stay on your wheels. Okay, somewhere around here there's supposed to be... Is it over that way? I don't even know where I drove off to. This way.
That's what she said. Exactly.
I want to wrap up the second map before I move on to the third one. Get the main objectives complete, but there's a couple of side objectives to do. One of them is... I'm gonna scout it first before I come over here. I think there's only one broken pipe, but I want to make sure before I come over. So I want to fix the pumping station. Then I need to do this road here. And then there's two other infrastructure projects to do before this map is finished.
Food storage is the one I need to fix. Built a load of new farms, connected them to the markets, but forgot to set markets to food type. Ah, yeah. I always keep my food markets, even the double food markets, to one type of food. Gives you more food stored on hand.
I used to do like double food with a storage outside, but then it doesn't count for the town's like storage, so you never know really how long you have. So I just started tracking the amount of actual foods. And now the food markets are, you know, this one's a double bread, that one's a double chicken thing, you know, that type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
I say the last time I checked, I had like 67 or 68 months of food.
That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
One broken pipe there. Okay, so it's just the one pipe. It specifically says that. Lock this in here.
Yes.
Ah, that's much better. Ha 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 ha.
Hell yeah, there you go, Sir Welshie. Knock, knock.
Hey, Cameo. Alright. Get on our way.
Oh.
Open sesame. Let's not go down the middle of that. That's a mess. Ugh.
No, that's intentional.
No, phase right. It's off. Looks like shit. Start over.
West dude, thank you for the lurk, buddy.
What's going on, KW? Come on, dude. Learn to shift, man. Looks like I gotta wait for this dude to come across the bridge before I can go. Oh, quit yelling at me, Russian. Or whatever the heck it is. Okie dokie. Hi ho, hi ho. Off to work I go.
Why the fuck do I not get copper? Oh, I need to unpause the ore sorter build. Yep, that's happened to me a couple times today. Uh-huh.
Yep, mm-hmm. Why am I not getting my
why
copper?
Why am I not getting product A? Oh, because product A isn't even being made. Oh, okay.
Or you had the flu, lost people, you paused the production to save people for other productions and forgot to turn it the fuck back on!
Yep.
You're like, well, how long has that been going on? Oh, long enough for them to fucking completely run out of that product elsewhere on the map.
Yep. Can confirm that is a thing. It does happen a lot.
Hey, look! It's my rocket pad. That little clip of me flying across the map now has like 1,500 views.
Oh, I don't doubt it. It's freaking awesome. Hilarious.
Well, what was really hilarious this morning was I was sitting on the toilet, you know, doom scrolling YouTube shorts, because that's what you do. That clip came up in my own scrolling of YouTube shorts. Like, wait a minute. I know that guy.
Nice.
All right. Bring this pipe over to the facility. So apparently, once you get a crane truck or something like that, you can find these items that will glow yellow. You can pick them up and recycle them and get money for them.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
I haven't tried it yet because I didn't really do anything today. I've been not feeling the greatest today.
I
Ooh, excuse me.
was exhausted yesterday. I wanted so badly to stream, but I couldn't even. Let's just put it this way. Everybody knows I love playing video games. I could not even focus on playing any video game. I was so tired. Now that's saying something.
Not so much tired for me. I just having one of those days.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I chose to just basically sleep all fucking day. No.
Well, I'm glad you decided to get your ass out of bed and come and hang out with me. Otherwise, I was going to be in here all alone all day until Thresh gets off of work.
Aw, poor little titty baby.
I'm just going to be sad all day until Thresh showed up.
Sounds like somebody needs to change his tampon, chat.
Oh, shut up.
Jesus, this road's a mess. Target in sight, finally. Sometimes shortcuts don't pay.
No, they don't. Especially in that type of game, they do not.
Wait, hang on, I gotta... Hey, Chris first.
Did you accept my knock, bitch?
I don't fucking
No.
know.
Turd. Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Fucking say something next time, bitch.
I did. Chad even heard me.
I didn't hear shit. Well, that'll work. No, you stupid.
Water! Stop! Look at the water! Don't be moved! Go lay down with Mama! Go! Go lay down with Mama! Go lay down!
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
So much better than trying to do the mouse controls. I don't know if you've tried that, little demon, but legacy controls work so much better for that. Alright, that objective is
Just
done.
watch Darius trying to fly. Uh-huh. It was pretty epic, wasn't it, Sir Welshie?
Alright, we gotta do this one here. I'm gonna drive back and pick up some stuff along the way and see how profitable this recycling thing is. Oh. That's what I was gonna do. I gotta turn Lumia back on. There we go. In a little bit, I'm going to be doing a giveaway for a copy of RoadCraft, but I'm going to wait for some more peoples to get in, and we'll do a giveaway, probably in like an hour or so. Alright, this way here. Okay, that's that facility. Indeed, how you doing there, Mr. Walshy? Yeah, these half-down trees are not to be trifled with. I'm not sure what's for supper tonight. Vehicle failed the route between Transit Point and Anbala. Where the hell did you get stuck? All stuff has been received, so I'm not going to worry about it. little piece of advice when you get into this game. When it says the transport route has failed and you've already received all of the rewards for that route, it's not worth fixing.
Huh?
Just clear the route, call it a day.
Okay.
Basically, the game's designed to eventually just wear the roads out and make you keep rebuilding them. But there's only so many rewards you'll get from each route. And once you've received them all, there's no sense in trying to continuously repair the roads. Unless you really just want to, punch yourself in the dick all night.
Good enough.
Like, it'll usually tell you this route will get you 10 concrete plates or, $2,000, and each vehicle is one plate or $300 or whatever. So, you've got to get 5, 6, 8, 10 trucks, whatever, across the route. Once they've done that, you won't get any further rewards for them continuing to run that route. And the more it rains, the more trucks drive down it, the more the road will rut up in places you haven't fixed. So basically, it's just a matter of time before it turns into a muddy, boggy mess that you have to go patch another section of the route. Like, I don't know how much you can see of my screen right now, but you can see these areas where there's, like, the broken dirt like that, where it's starting to break through the crust on the surface. That's from vehicle traffic driving over it.
Got to it.
That's from vehicle traffic constantly driving over it.
Uh-huh.
So the more they drive, because that's where the route was, the more they drive that, the worse that section's going to get, until it breaks through and becomes a muddy mess that they can't traverse. Like right here, it's starting to get really bad. So then you have to go out with more sand, dump it, spread it, and turn the route back on. But then it's only a matter of time before they get to another area that's not fixed. So it's constantly doing that. The only way to prevent it is to put sand over it and then asphalt it. But that means then you have to haul the asphalter over there, you have to haul the you've got to haul the roller over and everything else, and it's a ton of work to try and do it all. And you don't necessarily get paid for all that extra. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, and you're not going to get paid for all of it. So once you have all the rewards from the route, you're better to just, alright, cancel the route and move on to the next stuff. Alright, I know that yellow tire is a possible I don't know where you recycle this to. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go to that point of fixing all the roads, then you can turn them back on when you're done. Just to say, hey, look, I completed this map or whatever. But you don't necessarily need to. Because chances are you're gonna end up moving on to a new map where you're gonna have more stuff to do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got a couple tires, we got the piece of pipe. Let's bring this over. I think they go to the steel plant. I don't know about the tires. There we go.
Now we're getting some dirt moved. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing. As soon as I stop finding tires to pick up, that likely don't need to go to the steel mill and they need to go someplace else, but I have no idea. So what are you about to science this? Ah, shit. Wrong way, as usual. Every goddamn time. Some jackass drove right down the middle of the road with a power cable. Who does that?
I know. So inconsiderate.
Well, there's large rocky outcroppings you can't go through when you're trying to run the power cable, so you kind of have to go elsewhere. Ugh, that's gonna get impassable soon.
Oh, damn.
Okay, that's not where those go. Where does that stuff recycle to? Must be to like the mountain base or harbor base areas, maybe. I really want to know.
Alright, I've got to send one of these guys back over here.
Come on, somewhere over here. Oh. Probably like 50 bucks a tire, and it's not even worth the time to do all this, but I want to figure this shit out.
Alright, we have no more research to do until we upgrade
Bullshit.
the research.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see no rockets.
But the first thing we're gonna do is get the much
There's
larger
a
oil
lot of big
processing
tires
going.
laying around. No, they don't go here. Where does this stuff go? So you see all the yellow stuff flashing. It is resources you can pick up and do something with. But where do you bring them? There's all kinds of stuff everywhere. My money is still not kicked out of casino yet. I still think your wife is counting cars. Just no proper. Well, at least you're making some money there, Identity. Where would one bring this stuff? I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, man.
Well, she says scrapyard.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the scrapyard is, though.
Oh.
There are areas where you bring certain resources to get stuff back. Like the steel mill here has a drop-off point that takes any blue scrap, because that's the color of the pipe. You can bring like broken pipes and stuff like that. So yeah, this stuff's flashing blue. You can bring that here, and it will convert into blue pipes for you. You know, it'll convert into new pipes for you to get out. On some maps, it's gonna be, you know, steel beams you get. Then there's also wood you can get in certain areas and stuff like that. Because it says when you mouse over this, yeah. You know, bring rubble of the appropriate color. This one's blue. I don't know where you would bring yellow, which is what I picked up, the tires and stuff, because I've heard that's what you make money off of. But Maybe this map doesn't have that on it? Guessing this map just doesn't have that stuff available to it. Oh well. It's worth trying. It's worth trying. Alright, time to go build another little section of road. Already diesel death spiraled once since new update. Maybe try again. Yep, that's definitely a thing. Oh, fuck off. Honk at me, you asshole. Ooh, yeah, this is a soupy, muddy mess. And I don't like the way it did it with the auto road thing. I'm gonna do it myself. Bluetooth sand. Whoopsie. Stuck on these stupid frickin'... Dang it. Metal shopping cart looking things. Alright. Let's get down there. Ugh. Camera. Yeah, see this guy's about to... They're about to get stuck on that route. shove all this stuff off the road. Alright.
Alright, so we've got 14 more trucks to upgrade.
Jesus, this is some thick frickin' mud. God damn. Ooh-wee. This is some nasty stuff. Yes, Kirsten. My baby.
Alright, so
You climbed out of your spiral and now you're gonna play some RoadCraft? What?
I said I was gonna play RoadCraft when Dresh got home.
But I'm here.
So?
How am I supposed to earn some free easy money if I can't fucking help you play some RoadCraft?
Well, that's the point. I'm waiting for Dresh, and then we're all gonna play together, right? That's the point? We all
Well,
know
yeah,
you're
but-
gonna have your own save that you're gonna play, because you game a lot more than all of us do. Because we get, you know, I gotta go to work.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, Ray, is you, unlike SnowRunner, you can take a copy of someone else's save back to your own
I know,
single
I saw
player.
that last night.
So it doesn't matter. I can still help you start the initial stuff, and Dresh can join whenever. But we're still
More than all
making
of us
money.
put together, right? Zodiac, yep, that's true.
you know, we're all still able to make extra money for helping each other out.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I'd still earn money from my own company helping you do jobs on your save.
I got you.
I did learn this earlier. Instead of hitting the map button to jump vehicles, if they're nearby, you hold the map button and you can quick switch vehicles.
Oh. That's cool.
Well, you're welcome to join me, little demon. Till Reyes decides to, you know, get his butt
He's
here.
welcome to join us too. He's been around the channels for ages.
I know.
Like Top Trick. And Faye.
Like I said, I'll be doing a giveaway here. I'll probably start it. You know what? It's 5 o'clock now. I'm going to start the giveaway now. It's going to run for 1 hour. There we go. I'm going to put a timer on it.
Captain of Industry, Dead Soul?
There we go. Subscriber running on my Twitch. Anybody that wants to join, exclamation tickets. Or exclamation ticket 10 to buy 10 tickets. I'll do the drawing in about an hour's time. That's for a copy of
Okay, I'll
RoadCraft
get it.
on Steam. Ticket space 10, King. Just like in the comment there.
Oh, I don't know
4.
what the max is.
Ticket,
Is it
not
4?
tickets. Yes, 4 is the max.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Little Demon. I didn't know that.
But if it's me,
Oh.
you, Dresh, and Little Demon, that's 4. And then when Little Demon or Dresh or whomever gets tired, you can swap them out
Yeah,
for someone
sure.
else.
I'll be right back. I gotta run outside and help.
Yep.
Carrying stuff.
All right. Couple more loads. There you go, Shat. Just like Shatton just did there. Forgot the exclamation, Dead Soul. Hey, Jordy lad, how you been? Yeah, we're almost to the other end. Alright, I think we can get the last load of sand we need, dump it in from this end. Good to go. Mr. Dadgel Crew coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Mr. Crew? I think I saw you were doing some RoadCraft earlier. How you enjoying it, bud? Good, thanks. Get back from holiday on Wednesday so we can catch up with stuff. Nice. Having fun for sure. Nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's Muffin. KW calling somebody Muffin? I've missed stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. There we go, Mr. Jedi Horn. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so this is too far away from this. Tired but surviving? I feel you, buddy. I get a shout out for Jedi Horn, too. Someone. Or 4. How's it going, Chase Goat? By the way, thank you very much for the follow. For those just joining us, I am running a giveaway currently for a copy of RoadCraft on Steam. That is the base game copy. Exclamation ticket space 10 to enter. It is point based, so I mean, most people that have lurked for a while should have plenty of points, but there we go. Alright. Before I go get the other pieces, let's get this shoved off to the side. Out of the way. Mr. Wheels 247 coming in with a raid as well. Welcome in, Raiders. There's your stream, Mr. Wheels. I already have it because I was watching the trailer. I was like, this game looks fun, so when it came out, you got it when it came out? Nice! How was RoadCraft for you tonight there, Wheels? Okay, there's that. At least you don't have to worry about running out of fuel. That's all that really matters. Okay, we need to deploy that. Got it. I don't care. Need to deploy this. And need to deploy that, because I want to mess around with something quick. Where are you? And this. Alright, you're in there, Dead Ghost. Blue, remove the slash and put in a space, and you should be all set. Or like DJ Rusty just did, Ticket Max. It said to stick 2 vehicles on the light equipment transporter and go a few meters. We got this, chat. It don't like this, chat. Near the captain of industry, what should you do to start, Blue? Hey, Don B. How you doing? Alright. Now I just gotta get a clip of this. Rolling out, chat. We're rolling out. Make sure you follow the,
Yes.
like, tutorial guides. They're pretty good about getting you started. Mm-hmm. And don't expand too quickly.
Yep.
You want to take things one step at a time, and yep, if it fits, why not? Hey, Slow Swede. Well, Dare Drop obviously sponsored me being able to entertain you guys in this. And one of the dares was to stick 2 vehicles on this here transporter and drive it a few meters. We're good.
I'd say
if it fits, it ships. If it fits, it ships.
Now, getting it off might be another story, but yeah, you'll be fine.
Gravity.
Yeah, Sure. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Hey, I made it. I made it the whole way.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your time. There's no need to rush in that game at all.
Fuel and coal and food are
The only
early
things you're
game are the
really...
three.
Yeah, those are the big ones.
Those are the ones that you have to make sure you have enough, because they will affect your colony and everything in the game.
So yeah, not a super big fan of this paver. It gets hung up on like the tiniest little things.
Well,
So
I
then
mean, that's a paver in general, though.
Well, yeah,
That kinda
but
makes sense.
it causes it to bounce all over the fucking place. And
Oh,
the
does it?
steering is super twitchy. So it's hard to make a nice, consistent road. Someone pointed this out in my last stream. It's almost better to just run the damn thing in reverse.
Never thought about doing that, but if it works, why not?
See, it's like the slightest little bump causes this thing to twitch all over. And because it's tracked, it can spin on a dime. So here I am now, I'm literally like stuck. It won't let me frickin' move. Because there's a little tiny bump at the end of that.
Blue, just FYI, both mine and Darius's day one starts are on YouTube. So if you're curious to see either one, don't hesitate to go over to YouTube and see that at a later time or whatever.
Yep.
Because my day one start is over there for this, and I'm only on day two technically. It was a long day one. I will admit, it was like 14 hours of streaming. I had a long day, nothing to do, so I streamed all day. But, you know, you can fast forward, pause, whatever you need.
Yep.
Watch the whole thing if you
I don't
want
know if you've done it yet or not, but if you have it, I recommend getting the DLC dump truck ASAP. I don't have it yet because it's 65 grand.
I am actually going to take a moment and save the game and reload, because Dead Soul said there was an update.
There we go. Gravity gets this down. Oh no. As far as the DLCs go, I don't have the rebuild expansion. I only have the little scout vehicle. The Hummer or whatever it is. Hey, little demon.
Hello, Demon.
This thing does not like being in the mud. Shit. I'm stuck.
There, you should have all the permissions to not have to use push to talk.
Well, there's an experimental branch that they have open for it now, Zodiac, on Captain. Yeah, I've been enjoying it there, Dadge.
Oh, do I not have the experimental?
The experimental, you just gotta opt into it like any other beta.
I don't see an update.
come on. Get out of the mud. I might need to get the crane over here to pick it out of the mud. Jesus. This stuff is deep. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. And it rolled right back into the fucking mud. God damn it all. Why can't you move? Oh, hey. Would help if I didn't put the frickin'... Would definitely help if I didn't put the parking brake on.
Yeah, send me the session code.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta switch it over to a multiplayer session. Do. There. Mr. Dad, how you doing, buddy?
Dad, what's up?
Make sure Mr. Dajnet gets a shout out. Alive? Well, glad to hear you're alive. That's always a good thing. Good to see you. I did catch you. You're hanging out with NBC yesterday while he was doing some 7 days, I think. Hey, Daft Phoenix, how you doing?
We are out of things to upgrade for... I think we've got all of our trucks upgraded. No, we're missing one.
Hey, Viral Blade, how you doing?
Grader to upgrade. And then we can start working on...
All right. this up. Let me turn the audio down just a little bit. There we go. Now, infrastructure. Steel pipes to mountain base. You have up to like 200 points you can use when you're making these, so there's no harm in adding extra points to make sure you make corners properly and shit. And not like
For what?
cut
For
off.
the roads?
Mm-hmm. Because the last thing you
Not
want
a
to
bad
do is
idea.
have your road going along and then like cut a corner and you're in some muddy crap and it just gets your route stuck. See, I've got 168 points left that I can use between here and the mountain base. There's no harm in doing it, you know?
Yeah.
And then because I know it's about to get stuck, I'm gonna come over here to this guy, get him out of the way. He's now out of the way. And then... Oh, wow. We got a big old truck going along.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
let's spectate this guy.
It's a big boy.
Mm-hmm. This is the first semi-action we've seen. I know that it might be in the next map, because I was watching Average Viking doing it. He had a semi with a flatbed in like this giant, massive tree that was like the width, the one tree was like the width of the bed and the length of the truck bed. And he was trying to go up this hill, this incline, and he couldn't make it. He actually had to have someone else come along behind him and shove him up the hill. Like, that looks like it's a fun pain in the ass to try and... With those tires? I don't know, Slow Sweet. I was messing around with it because I've heard you can recycle them for money if they're yellow. Any of the yellow items. I don't think that's on this map, though. It might be like the next map. Alright, so far there is 11 of you in. We have 32-ish minutes left. And we'll do that drawing. I'm doing a drawing for a giveaway of RoadCraft on Steam. But that reminds me. He got stuck, but I did it. Alright, so I need 2 more trips. Get another 300 XP total and some fuel. But there is... no rewards remaining.
Oh, wait a minute. Did that mess up the... No, that should be fine.
I think that's the last objective. I think that's the last objective. Ticket max, just like Slow Swede did there, Cope. How you doing tonight? Hey, Neon. You tried the pre-release. You wasn't a fan there, Viral. It's pretty fun. All right. Steel pipes to the mountain base. Is it because that big semi didn't finish getting... No, he got in there. I want to say that's everything on this map. Okay, that's the last one of those. Turn to the hub. That's the only annoying thing, that every time you go into a new map, you have to go back to the hub to do it. And it ends your multiplayer session, so you have to start another one on the new...
Ew, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. And it's saying I only did 1 of 7 infrastructure requests, but I did them all.
Yeah, that definitely needs to change. I agree with...
Let's see. Do we do incommunicado or do we do sunken? What's sunken? I mean, it's not like you change maps very often, though. You can easily get quite a long time on a map, so the fact that it... I mean, yes, you have to redo the... Eastern Europe in summer. Company answers an emergency call for help in surveying the damage after a recent earthquake.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Oh, thank you there, Viral. I bought the upgraded version of the scout truck because it's supposed to be faster. There we go. All right. Oh boy. This earthquake done fucked some shit up. Tell you what. Okay, maybe it wasn't a tree. Maybe it was one of these big pipes. But that thing's massive. Look how big that pipe is. And they're frickin' littered everywhere.
Alright, so let's go ahead. We're gonna do...
Buckle
that
up.
there.
Looks like fun times ahead. As
We'll get another
exciting as surveying
storage.
is, it's a little more than that. Who could have
There.
guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. This place is effed.
Yeah, the
Roads crumbling apart everywhere.
tractors are worth 7 pints of fuel. Well, based on what I heard.
I'm not worried about the fuel. I'm worried about the how much money can you
What
get.
is going on?
I take it you've done some of the recycling bit stuff, though?
No, I just seen people do it.
Oh.
I'm
'Cause I
like,
heard
"Oh,
you're supposed to be able to get money for it.
not sure.
That's what Tab was saying.
What is going on?
What?
Okay, down here. And this place is destroyed. Nice, 1400 XP for that.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can
Yeah,
get your
it might
gear
be an
shipped over.
experimental
3,
version. I don't know
replace
if
the
I
gas
want to play
tank
on
at
the
the concrete
experimental.
plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Alright, so we gotta start getting some stuff done. Give tunnel exit base access to the pipe production, which means,
We gotta replace pipes.
well, no, they've got to get to the steel pipe facility from here. It's mostly moving shit. Clearing out damaged containers around the port. Damaged
You
gas
gotta be
tank
kidding me.
there. Concrete slab, steel pipes will be restored. Containers around the port. I think first things first, I'm going to try and work on this steel pipe facility one. Which means getting pipes and stuff out of the way. I think that's going to be a job for... deploy the crane. You can each work on your own missions, yeah. You can work together on something, or you can each work on your own. It's... you will discover the sell place as well as the shop to buy supplies at the same spot. I gotcha.
I had to go back a little bit. No big deal. I don't
Wanna get
remember everything
this-
I did, so.
There we go.
wish this game had was in the
The
mini map.
mini map, yeah. Well, you can set points to like find. Let's get out the you. Loose rocks out of the way so the trucks aren't slipping on them. This big old hole to push them into. Push me.
There's that. And then Jackson, we're not rewinding a whole bunch of times, okay, bud? Thank you.
Oh, come on.
All right, sorting.
Trying to control the blade and the camera at the same time is kind of fucking tricky. Not gonna lie. Go. Should be enough to get through there. That one little rock shouldn't bother anything. Through here. Oh look, it's raining. Must be fucking monsoon season. I know, right? That spot's obviously going to need some sand. Back. Did you miss anything? I was to go to Iowa. Family emergency. Alone this weekend. Sucks. Sorry to hear that, Colt. But nope, didn't really miss anything. Just starting on a new map here and making space. So we need to get to this facility. I'm guessing just means around this corner here. It's gonna end around the corner here. I'll shove all that stuff off to the side. Well, that looks like it's gonna be that spot there. Guessing because there's a door there, so.
Right. There-ish. This one. Edit area.
Go. Go. One more little object. I think we should be good to go grab some sand from wherever. We are going to need to fill a pothole.
Moving the drums out of the way.
Yeah, because we're definitely going to have to fill in that spot. That's pretty muddy and crappy. Park this here for a minute. I love how they start you with a full load of sand.
Foreshadowing, I'm guessing.
Well,
So you know what
like
you're gonna need.
anytime you kick the dump truck out, the only thing that ever goes in it is sand. So they just, the minute it comes out of your garage, it's full of sand. Whoa, don't spill. Those are going to be a problem as well. Those big... down. It won't let me shove those spots. Maybe in manual mode. I think we want at least one more sand. Okay, quarry's back on the other side.
Go down to 2 trucks on copper. That much sitting around.
Quarry's over here somewhere. There it is.
Alright, mining control tower there. Mr. Dresh.
Hello.
Hey, Dresh, how's it going?
Hello.
Yeah, it's going.
Got about 8 minutes left on that drawing, chat. Meant to get that out of the way. There's 14 of you in the drawing currently. That's for a copy of RoadCraft on Steam. That'd be 15 of you now.
Where can we sacrifice an excavator to...
You've already entered, Cope.
Yeah, Cope.
Exclamation ticket Space Max. For those that aren't already in. But Cope is in, Grin and Fox, Slow Swede.
one of those.
DJ Rusty's already in. I love how his Twitch handle's Dead Soul, but it comes up in the giveaway as Dead Ghost. Oh no, it is Dead Ghost. Did you? Wait a minute, did he change his name?
No, he was just in my chat earlier.
Well, yeah, but
Oh.
I could have sworn I saw Dead Soul enter the giveaway. No,
Dead Soul's
there's Dead Soul. Dead Ghost. Wow, I thought it was the same
really
person.
Close names.
Well, yeah, but well, no, because I thought I saw Dead Soul enter in the giveaway because I saw the 2002 and all that, and now there's Dead Ghost as well, and I'm like confused.
Your face is a giveaway.
So
Your
I've
face
heard,
is a
the
giveaway.
Quad Light. So I've heard. Well, in order to lose it, Jedi, you first have to have had it. And I've never claimed to have had it.
Upgrade this. No, not that. And then we're gonna put an extra 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so I can push those, flatten them out. It's gonna be in manual mode.
Upgrade that belt.
Can't
Upgrade
figure
that
what
belt.
I like it.
Upgrade that belt.
Authorize the highlight button.
Oh, in the shop.
No, the yellow dome thing that you can send out.
Oh yeah.
You can it lights up what you can move.
Do one more.
I don't figure where we can put these recycling stuff.
Oh, I'm sure there's likely a facility that we'll get access to on the map. Because, like, the pipes and things like that, and the steel stuff can go to any of the steel, because they're the same color.
Yeah. Because the one building is right here. Like, I see all this stuff. I'm like, there's this part.
Hello, Drash.
Hi.
Gotta go get another load of sand so I can finish that entrance and start the route there.
B.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Yeah, this map's a little
Yeah, we don't have the acid recipe yet.
bumpy.
Bubble or the color?
'Cause I know on the previous map, things like forklifts, tires, and stuff were all yellow, but there was no place that would take them.
Alright, we're gonna have
Oh,
to
hey,
pick up
that was
some
almost
of
a
the
spot.
Paper. We gotta make paper for science.
Oh,
That was almost a really big hole.
Next time.
Beans.
Because I'm gonna switch over to RoadCraft.
About damn time. God.
I mean, we did 4 hours of Captain of Industry, which I think is a good stream. And I've been itching to play this.
Been waiting on it.
I tried to get him to switch over already, but he was waiting on you, Dresh.
Been waiting on you like one pig waits on me.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta shut down the YouTube stream
There we
temporarily.
go. Apparently, Jedi.
That is not true. Whatever. Y'all are turds. trying to cause problems.
Well, yeah.
All these good
It comes down to a matter of sleep cycles.
Well, see, I tried to get him to switch over sooner because he's gonna have to complete the little like tutorial stuff before we can join him.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was like. Maybe.
Unless you choose to skip the tutorial stuff.
Which is the entire first bubble of a map.
Yeah.
I'm actually... Can you not host a multiplayer in that first map?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Be interested in testing that.
Alright, that should do it.
Wait, what? Quad life.
That should do it. Let's plot her out. Go. I think next thing we're gonna do is the damaged gas tank. Till Reyes gets online, then we'll join Reyes.
Yeah, Reyes. Hurry up.
Bing, smash, bang. Oh, timer's up for the drawing. Thank you, Don B. Let me do that quick. Close the giveaway. There are 15 of you in. Draw a winner. Dead Ghost has one. I'll get you that key sent over. Ooh.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well,
What
more
the
like
heck's
a
going on
burst
over there?
water pipe. But still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Go. You should have a Twitch Whisper for a copy of that key there. And hopefully I will get some information back from Daredrop soon with a few more keys to give away. Did it just say that something had happened to the restore beam production? Yeah. We'll get to that eventually.
Get stuck, Darius.
Nah, not yet anyway.
I know I'm on a delay, but I looked over there and I saw you crossing that little spot.
Yeah, there was some debate about whether or not I should drop into that, or
Debate for
Take it.
like a half a second.
well, it's like, will I survive this, or should I go around? think the route's over there, maybe. The blue rail cars can be moved. Alright, I have to keep an eye on that grinning.
Oh, what did I choose last night? We chose this one. I like this color.
There we go. We finally got the recycling option.
Oh, did you find the point to bring it to?
Yep.
Good grief. This bridge
Like
has
you
seen better
said,
days. If
once
you
you
feel
probably
up
got
to
that
it, you can
done,
fix it
you
up.
gave us
You're
the
pretty handy when it comes to bridges.
point, you know,
At least
good.
that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip
Back?
around
No,
here.
back. Background. That one.
Damage containers around the port. Restore beam production. Oh, Jesus, that puddle's fucking deep.
But you get launched in. I will be right back.
How do I select?
What? Precipice is the map that you need to go to.
We need a replacement
I
gas
know,
tank to
but,
restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just
Game.
watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things
Yeah, that's
along.
what I
You
did.
can drop
Going.
the service truck
Just
from
start
the gas
the game.
station and use it to
Yeah,
I
you
know,
gotta
but I
start-
thought I had to
near the
set up
concrete plant.
multiplayer.
No, you do that once you get into the map.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said every time you change maps, you have to redo the multiplayer session, which is kind of stupid. And hopefully they change that, but you go into the map first and then change over to multiplayer. Was ist das?
All right.
A mule utility truck. Okay.
Can somebody
recall having one
refresh
of
the
these.
stream and verify that the stuff on my stream got updated? for-
Streaming together, RoadCraft, day one.
Okay.
With me, Little Demon, you just don't have Dresh in there.
Because he's not streaming. It auto does the @ things when you're doing the stream together.
Yeah, I just hadn't seen Little Demon on my list. He must have been further down. I see him now.
Your title says RoadCraft. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, that's all I was worried about. If you miss any information, all tutorials can be found in the Codex Escape pause menu. Got it.
So yeah, we'd have to come steal that gas tank and bring it someplace. Establish a river base way over there.
Lord Zenith and War Dogs, thank you for the raids.
Alright. Go this way. Till, of course, Reyes gets the multiplayer code. Then we'll go join him. Oh boy. This is really deep.
All right. Oh, oops. Let's see.
Alright. We are gonna go session.
Oh, dress is already here.
Yep.
You doing chicken spaghetti?
Turn to the hub. Jump back into that
Yep,
later.
no worries, War Dogs. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Mr. I don't know how to. Misty, I guess. Mr. Voy? I don't know. Oh, we gotta go right there. Welcome in. Check out the surroundings. Checking it out. I'm checking it out.
Go.
Investigate the phosphate plant. Let's go. Oh, hey, there's a pole
Way to
there.
go. Way to go.
Yeah. I found it.
Enjoying the sights?
Found all of it.
I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with
You're not my
cheap
boss,
coffee,
Kelly.
broken
Duh.
AC.
Yeah,
Ready for your
exactly.
next
Quadla,
mission?
you tell her.
Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the
Oh
phosphate
God.
plant.
Oh God.
Not too exciting, but you might
It's
have
for me.
Go take a look.
Oh god.
Oh God. Oh, now we're humping. Oh God.
This is how go-karts are made.
They're into stuff.
This right here, chat, is why the stream is rated mature. Because we got humping vehicles. Well, it was worth a try.
Need
Do we have a winch?
yes.
Yep.
Hashtag bad influence, yeah.
That's what I get for racing.
Have to go take the long one.
Trying to make Reyes drag me, but he disconnected. Back here, you little bitch.
I was really worried about wheel support in this game, but I think they did a really good job.
Unless you've got a Moza.
Right.
Oh, controls are a little bit different. Okay.
And I actually, even though I have a G29, I have to... Alright. Them stupid fucking hints need to go. Height hints. There. Now you stuck, Reyes.
Yep.
Probably hasn't figured out full wheel and all-wheel drive yet, or low gear.
Probably not.
I figured it out.
Because I was posting him from.
Oh, he absolutely is the bad influence here, Sim Game.
Oh, I'm totally 100%. There's evil in my name. What do you expect?
That little demon stuck.
Dang it! It caught in front of it. When isn't a stream with him not rated immature?
Scout vehicles are equipped with a winch that can hook various elements. Got it.
Woot woot!
And when isn't a stream with him not rated immature? Especially when Fair's around.
Yep.
Especially. Tab is map, okay.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair,
Clear the way to the
child could
plant
handle it if
and
they could reach
visit
the gas
our
pedal.
forward base.
Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you.
What do we gotta do
Now
for
it's
clear
time to
the...
get you to your forward base.
Somebody needs to go hop in the little loader and shove everything out of the way.
And on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant. Old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming.
It doesn't look like
If
this
they're
money
higher
will
up,
carry over to
cut
my
the
other
funding.
save. Unfortunately.
It doesn't, only stays on this save.
That's a bummer.
No. I didn't say she's the bad influence. I said that stream is rated immature, especially when she's around. She just adds to it.
Just doing this.
We just gotta pull everything out of the way.
Well, no,
There we go.
Little Demon just needs to put that into grader mode or sand shoving mode or whichever one and push.
Okay.
Because that's going to shove things a lot better
You're
than
good, Sim Game Matt.
we'll be able to do
Not,
anything.
not even. I totally get that. You're good, man.
Even a child could do that shit. Shots fired, Kelly. Right, Quad Light? Why am I not seeing Little Demon's screen? It's all black.
Okay, so what do I have to do? Because we already flipped a vehicle.
Well, it depends on the dares you took. I still have a couple to do.
It will help if I switch scenes.
That would help.
I got
Now we
create
can
a
see it.
makeshift sand bridge to cross a water gap.
It's
Raid
easy
another
enough.
Creators streaming RoadCraft after your stream, and pull up an overturned vehicle using another vehicle. I already did that for Dresh.
Yeah, so at the end you'll have to basically link your VOD and tell them the time of the VOD in which you did that. And then they'll review it and approve it. I've got to deliver the video for the 2 vehicles on the light equipment transporter. And then I have to build a road under a bridge I built and a sand ramp to jump over. Offline?
Did
What
it.
the hell happened to my internet connection? My internet connection just dropped. What the shit's going on?
But I still hear you in Discord.
I know, it's fucking OBS is being stupid.
We're gonna go right over to Hannah's for babies.
What? You're there, the boobs there, I'm gonna squeeze the boobs. Deal, woman. Or what to? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Now OBS looks like it's back. Okay.
All right, now we gotta go visit the forward operating base.
Tally ho! You blame Kelly? Yeah, I blame Kelly too. I had a girlfriend named Kelly once.
I will admit the vehicles feel better in this, especially compared to like SnowRunner. Like the vehicles just feel more fluid.
Yeah. I'm taking the long way around. I think it's up over here.
Yeah.
I forget.
It's up to the right.
I didn't track it, I'm just driving.
All right, so we're gonna get over here. Objective complete.
Yeah, little
Welcome.
demon raced into it instead of
Good
letting
news
Reyes
is,
do it.
you're in charge now.
Oh, no big
Bad
deal.
news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom builds walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make
Yep.
the wall.
You gotta make a route.
Okay. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Where's the phosphate plant? That's where we just
Where we
were,
just
okay.
came from. But if you
Find
go
and
this other direction where I am, you can kind of go north out of our little base here. It's a much easier route to make to get into the phosphate plant.
All right, so we're gonna do that first. Track. How do I do? Find a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane parts. As grim as it may
Looks like we're
sound,
gonna need a
our line
generator
of
for the
work
phosphate plant.
time
There should
frequently
be one somewhere
equates
close
to
to the abandoned
livelihood.
facility. Check your map. If you
saved
can
or
find
lost,
it,
so
bring it
let's
back
not
to the
waste.
garage inside the abandoned facility.
Okay.
Alright. Well, you do that. I'm gonna go do this generator.
Start
Exploring.
plotting from there.
Woohoo! What kind of wheel are you using, Gresh?
Logitech 9 something, the Xbox edition one.
Do you get the force feedback on it?
I do.
It's pretty good, I gotta say. Like, it yanks the wheel around pretty decent. I got the G29, but same idea.
Better than what SnowRunner did. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, see, I get the G29, and that's in the list, but when I use the G29, the wheel doesn't work. So I actually have to list mine as the G920, which it's not, to get it to recognize the actual wheel.
Dispatch a vehicle.
Because it won't read the wheel axis on any of the other options.
Let's check out the vehicles tab to learn how to switch vehicles. Vehicles tab displays all deployed vehicles with new ones marked on the map. With H, press H to focus your camera on a vehicle. Press Enter to select it from the list. Press left click to select it directly from the map. Okay.
Boink. Hey. Get over there. Whee! Driving through the ruins.
So we have to
Ah.
wait for them to deliver
Uh-oh.
the parts to the...
Oh, shit. Help. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Where did you fall?
I rolled off a fucking building.
Way over there.
Yep, I rolled off the building. Yeah, so it's gonna take them a couple trips to get all of the parts down there.
Oh, so I can just go on to the next quest while I
Yep.
wait for that one. Or mission.
Yep. That's why I was saying too. Like, some routes will have, you know, X number of rewards or parts or whatever to take, and each vehicle will bring part of
they're
that
already
along.
done. Okay. Alright, so we need to go... We need to go rescue Darius. No, Darius
Nope.
is good to go. Okay.
Yeah, I just recovered because I was literally stuck in a tiny little corner where I don't know as if you'd even be able to latch on and tug me free of where I was. Then let alone, you know, overturn me. I'm climbing through a construction site, so...
Whoop.
Because this is how you protect the generator, right? You drag it around with a winch cable.
It's in a crate.
Yep, I got it hooked on a freaking corner, too.
You have just entered a search area. All the scout vehicles are equipped with the object scanner. This scanner will help you locate quest objects hidden within search areas. Search
Yeah,
area?
you're basically
I don't see
looking for
anything.
this. You're in here looking for this generator.
If come
Oh.
over, knock this wood down. You can drag it straight down to the where it goes.
Some environmental elements can
I
be
know.
pushed, pulled, knocked over, and hooked with a winch. Look for the yellow markings to spot them.
I just noticed it. My dumbass took the whole thing around the whole.
Oh, you took the long way around? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You could just go right through here.
I just realized that was there.
This thing does not like to turn when you're dragging shit.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, see, the first time I saw somebody come through here, I had to chuckle like, let's not code that you can walk around outside your vehicle to go explore these things. Let's make it so you could drive through a fucking construction site in a vehicle. Because that makes sense.
That's
Yeah.
the best.
There's reasons.
Gotta give us a reason to fall off the construction site and have to use a crane. Duh.
You don't even have a crane
You don't have
yet.
one yet. Get around behind it and push if you can, little demon, because... Yeah, this trying to pull through here because you can't link vehicles. Just dumb.
I did it once, then never did it again.
There, we're kind of moving. There we go. It's not bad to drag this thing when you have traction, but when you're in this deep mud, it's already hard enough to drive in the mud. And stupid me, I got the winch cable too short, so I can't get like a running start. How you doing, Amaki? Alright, come on.
I'm helping!
Little demon's the meat of the sandwich here.
Yeah.
We did
Alright.
it!
It's gonna
Now you
make
got
you
your
do a route back to the phosphate plant from here.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is
You gotta
especially good
drive
since
through
I
this
had nobody else to
spot
rely
over
on.
here.
You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides,
No pressure.
the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits.
Lovely.
First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to
Move the
drop them
concrete
off in the
slabs
loading
to the
area.
loading area.
Easy
Create a
science,
route
right?
to
They
deliver
could go
the
for
generator.
supply. Anywho,
Well,
the generator's
I'll
in
set up
working order,
the
so now you
route.
just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just
Of
line a
course,
course
from the
workshop
abandoned
to the phosphate
facility
plant.
to the phosphate plant.
Yep. It's basically from where we are right now over to the phosphate plant.
Okay?
Just go through this route here, because it's not the obvious route into this place, but it's the easiest way out of it.
Fair enough. But how do I start the route? It's not...
It's go to objectives.
I'm on objectives. Create a route.
Oh, infrastructure.
There we go. That's it.
And then when you get to this corner where I am, go a little wide on this corner, because there's a frickin' telephone pole on the corner here, and they'll clip into it constantly.
Okay. Start plotting.
Are you heading up, little demon, to do the
Yeah.
concrete slabs?
I'm going to try to see.
Good luck dragging them with a winch.
We tried.
Yeah. They're a little heavy for these scout vehicles.
There's one.
Be right back.
Okay, Josh.
There's two.
Hey, can somebody come to the back side of the phosphate plant and tear this door down?
You can go around through the other door, but I can go over that. Nope, this way. Come on. Do. Just about there.
Yeah, that's a really bad spot for a telephone pole.
Door's open.
Thank you. So where are we getting the concrete slabs from?
Little demons dragging them into the base, and then the route that you made will basically send them down to the.
No, the route I made was from the abandoned facility up to the phosphate plant.
Yeah, you just made that route, but you still have the route from the main base to the phosphate plant.
Oh, okay.
See, there's still some remaining reward on the forward base to the phosphate plant, so there's vehicles still to come off that. And
How are
then
you seeing that?
when you go to infrastructure, you'll see it's the forward base to phosphate plant is operational with a remaining reward on it. And then the abandoned facility to phosphate plant has a remaining reward on it.
Oh, okay.
And Little Demon's working on the concrete slabs to the loading area right now, which he needs to get 3 more in there to get that objective done. But yeah, it's important to keep an eye on that infrastructure thing, because like I said, eventually, right now, there's no ability to get sand to repair roads, but in the next map, when you start having to sand roads to make them smooth and functional, they will wear out over time. So once you get past the reward and there's no reward left, there's no point in sitting there and
Having that route going.
going and going and going for no reason.
Yep. It makes sense.
Yep.
So where are we getting the concrete slabs from for take to
they're laying around the mountain around the base area, the forward base. They're just laying around the area. You'll see them scattered all over the place. Then you'll have to place. Eventually, there will be a crane down at the phosphate plant, and you'll have to place these 5 flood wall barriers.
Oh, hello. Just ram into me. That's cool.
Well, get out the way, mother trucker. Poor Reyes.
One eternity later.
Which one are we putting this into? The one that has the arrows going towards the center?
Yes. Rookie 31st, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing tonight?
Rookie, what up? Resources are stored in your base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. On each map, you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Your current objective requires resources that to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Got it. And that should be it. Map to complete an objective. Transfer resources?
Yep. So it will transfer. It'll transfer the resources down to the phosphate plant. Well,
Looks like you'll need to
now
do some
actually
hauling.
you
Take
have
the
to do
cargo
some hauling.
truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route
Right.
between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
So do I gotta go into the blue square to change vehicles?
Come on, crack up.
There.
You
Got
want me to
3
gotta use
steel
the mule?
beams and 2 concrete slabs.
Then Delius is better at using this than I am.
I'll hop out of it and I'll get in it.
I am.
Vehicle is occupied by another player, okay.
I think Delius got out of it. If you want to drive it. The only thing there was the
Got on the 3rd map. How's it going there? Never back down. Somebody want to reposition that flatbed?
Yeah.
On the 3rd map, it's ace. You've unlocked so much, even the big dumper truck now saves so much time. Nice.
You're beginning the damn parking story. Oh, and there goes my truck.
This stupid fucking... I don't give a shit about this stupid loading zone thing. You're good there.
So I don't understand what is there vehicles that we've found on the map that, because I only started with the truck and now
Yes.
there's all these vehicles.
Yes. Completing certain objectives will get you certain vehicles.
Finding some parts on the map. Will get you vehicles.
Take everything you know about SnowRunner and do not apply it to this game.
Well, that's why I'm asking the question, because I'm not going to assume that we're finding them. That's why I'm asking, are we finding them? Are the objective things that we're getting?
In this case, you're unlocking them because of objectives.
Okay.
It's basically saying, hey, this is something new for you to do. Here, have a rusty piece of shit version of a vehicle to accomplish the task. And the rusty versions have less stats than if you were to buy the vehicle yourself. Like, they're slower, they're not as...
just not as powerful.
Not as powerful, basically, yeah.
The warehouse... Oh, somebody already did that. Okay.
Yeah. Figured I could be a little bit.
You unlocked rusty piece of shit cable layer. Yeah, so once you unlock the rusty version of something, it'll unlock the better version in the shop. Oh no!
Okay, is somebody working on the concrete slabs and steel beams to the...
Well, yeah, I was until I knocked Little Demon over.
Oh, okay.
So now I've got to...
Record this. Up to it. Wait, did you already flip someone over?
Well, yeah, Reyes already did, but...
Okay.
Now I've done it again, because I just knocked Little Demon over. Hey, where you going? Stop it!
Do you need me to move?
No. I was just trying to get it past you.
Yeah. Good luck, Reyes.
I already did it with one.
There's being flipped over. Basically, is to get on the concrete, then wheel it in. You get more traction on the.
Oh, dang it.
There we go.
Is that it?
Nope, I gotta get one more steel beam on there.
Strap, what number the straps?
It only needs 2 steel beams. I thought you already had 2 steel beams.
Is it 2 steel beams and 3 concrete, or is it 3 beams and...
Yeah,
Three beams, 2 concrete.
I'm literally looking at the objective. 3 concrete slabs, 2 steel beams.
Well,
Yep, there's 1 beam on the bottom.
I know. I thought it was the other way around. So, need to get another concrete out.
The scout truck that could.
There you go, just strap her down and go.
Don't know what the bottom with the strap for.
You've gotta hit the control thingy.
There,
It's one of the functions. There you go.
template.
Is there no like upgrades?
Nope.
Customization?
Nope. Currently no customizations or upgrades available in this.
Now I'm trying to remember where I took with this goods.
There. If you want to start heading down to the port, Reyes, I think once he turns that in, it's going to be,
Where's the port at?
well, the phosphate plant. I call it the port.
Oh, okay.
Because you'll have to,
Ooh,
do
hello,
the flood walls.
excavator.
yeah, I can't use them, unfortunately. Yeah, I have no idea why it does those yellow lines. It's things that I've, like, grappled to in the past.
I just paid this yesterday and don't remember why I had to take this. Okay, yeah, I'm going, yeah. Phosphate.
Yeah, in the back. Mhm.
Come on.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I just can't afford it. I just started on Reyes' save, which apparently they track as separate money.
See, I thought it was the other way around. I thought you would take the money back to your
My
save.
total money is increasing.
Well, yeah, so isn't mine total money, but it started over fresh when I joined this save.
It might be separated multiplayer versus your solo game, Darius.
Well, no,
it's-
because
it's
I started
save-based.
I started a separate save to do this. It's save
That's
based.
why.
Oh, yeah, because now you're okay.
Otherwise, I
Save-based,
think
yeah.
what would have happened was it would have overwritten my other save.
Yep, that makes sense.
But
That's why I
did the
started
same
this
thing.
multiplayer in slot number 2, because if I want to do like a solo game or a hardcore save or something, I don't know what they have available.
There is no hardcore right now.
Um,
They've talked about adding a hardcore where you'd have to worry about fuel and stuff like that. But there's
But
no
before that,
hardcore
we
right
need to
now.
figure out- we need to figure out how to turn the damn power off.
Yeah. You can't shut the fucking vehicles off right now, so they literally idle when you're not in them.
Map to track new objectives.
Oh,
we got 4 new
You
objectives.
took your money with you? Alright, well, that's good to know. So when you left the session, it let you carry it all over with you?
That's something we might have to look into.
Well, I've got the code to join back in, so while Reyes
Build
is
a
doing...
flood wall to strengthen the shore.
Who's in the loading?
Dresh, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, it's empty.
A crane.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
moving on its own.
Dresh is in the crane.
The loader is literally moving on its own.
Reyes just needs to hop into one of the cranes.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yep.
How do I
then
do
you-
that?
Same way you jump into any other vehicle. Just mouse over the crane.
I haven't
and
jumped
enter.
out of my truck, so I don't know.
You
Oh,
just got to
here we go.
mouse
Enter
over a
vehicle.
vehicle. You can enter it through the list, or you can mouse over the vehicle anywhere on the map and just enter the vehicle. Yeah, I recommend using the legacy controls for the cranes, because, man, how's it going, Joshua?
I figured out how to do it with my wheel.
With your wheel? Because the mouse controls are so freaking touchy.
No, you don't.
Well, you have a follow you to an extent. Like I can do that, and then I can hit towing on. So as I go, it's gonna follow me.
Come on, why not?
But you can only do that with vehicles that have winches. And a weird glitch happened. He had no vehicles. Then he ended up with all your vehicles. They duplicated themselves. So as of right now, there's 25 grand available in here. Two more trucks worth of money there. Ow!
Either popped his back or something.
My neck snapped.
That was my second guess.
All I did was turn my head a little bit. Little demon's being brave. I watched somebody pull some shenanigans with one of those, so I'm staying away from the cranes. Another streamer I watched picked somebody up with the crane and dropped him in the river.
Now you mention it.
It's like, okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I did not know that was a thing. I will stay away from the cranes.
Why are you not
yeah, I'm
lifting
liking
up?
it, Neo. Is it what, C or V or T or something or another? Hey,
I
Adriana.
don't know.
They relate the things that I've winched to. I don't know why they stay on there. If it's a setting or something that I need to turn off. I've got no idea.
I came to watch an expert, but you're in the wrong place for that.
Yeah, you're in the wrong place for that, Adriana.
Keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the companies.
All goals complete for that map.
Docs. They've been crashing lately,
Completed
but
all the
you
main
might have just turned
objectives
the tide.
on this map.
Now,
A new map
doesn't that
are
make you
available
feel good?
in map selection. You can return to hub to select a newly unlocked map or stay here to finish the side activities. Do we want to finish the side activities, make more money?
Well,
There's only $400 remaining on the abandoned facility to phosphate plant. Truck is in progress now.
So now we go to aftermath.
Yay, my game crashed.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know if any of that counted for me.
See, I think I'd have to do this. Because it made it its own separate thing.
I don't know, would trust it. I don't know, I'm scared it would overwrite.
Well, it
Alright,
asks
Dwayne,
you
got-
if you want to. Yes, you'll have to get a new invite code for us. Like I said, that is
That's
one
super
frustrating part
annoying.
that's super stupid. Like, why? You're very welcome, Adriana.
There's the invite code, you guys. I gotta run to the restroom anyway. That's why I asked. So
I
you guys
can't
could be
see
joining. I'll be right back.
Go. Well, I mean, if chat said to do it, then, I mean, you've got no choice, right?
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Alright, so what I need to do if I want to gain money on this on my regular save is to join through my regular save and don't save progress on the map at exit, I believe.
I
Hey,
believe
Sim.
you're correct.
Because now that I did that, I have access to my normal vehicles when I joined with the other one, so I won't get to keep that 36 grand from the other map, but whatever.
That's why I just went Who saves?
Well, I mean, even if it overwrites and I have
Yeah.
to go back and redo some shit on this map, whatever. It's not like it prevents me from accessing
Yeah.
the next map. Alright, try to reach the harbor. But it seems silly not to if he was going to put himself in range. Well, yeah, I mean,
I find it funny how those ramps going up.
he'd put himself in that position. You'd be remiss not to do it for science. All right.
This mirror, this looks like the jump.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm not. I'm just.
Wait, nope.
just-
That's the path you can't go through. Gotta go this way.
Oh, hey, look, that's Deer's famous tree.
Nope. Nope. My tree's on the other side. Remember?
Yeah, and
Don't try to lift trees with a loader. Bad things happen.
All right, where are we going? What are we doing?
Gotta drive around to the harbor.
oh, this fun drive. Oh, we're gonna be going for a bit.
Yeah, it's quite the drive to get over to the harbor.
Why are we going down? Okay.
Because you gotta go down to get to the bridge to get across the river.
It is tracked. Okay.
Oh, that's deep.
You know, go down here. Yeah, we remember the path. Let's go that way. Go this way. Go that
Oh,
way.
so once he... Well, yeah, I'm sure once he was in there, it was too deep to rescue. That river's deepest. All get out.
Once.
I'd love to see them add vehicle customization in the future.
Yeah,
So
agreed.
you can more readily customize, like, tires, and some of the
Yeah.
SnowRunner stuff would be really cool to have.
Mistakes were made.
Yep.
Go around those. Over this
What
way.
did you do, Drash?
I got stuck in the mud.
Fuck.
The demons
Oh.
got me.
Yes, it is the same creator from SnowRunner. That's why I'm saying, like, it would be nice if they added some of that vehicle customization from SnowRunner. Because it's the same creator, same publisher.
The deal is this is just a little bit more arcadey than that.
Well, you don't have, like, the vehicle damage, the fuel, and stuff like that. But, from what I understand, there is a... there's rumors that they're going to add a hardcore mode in which you would have to worry about fuel. The facility!
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
I
This
have
way.
not been drinking, I promise.
I haven't, Eagle.
Lies! Lies and slander! I don't believe you.
I'm already about 6 shots in, I'll be honest.
But the all-important question is 6 shots of what?
Yeah, which comes after
Jim
this.
Beam Black.
Alright, alright.
We can fix these boats.
Well, think of it this way. At least with 4 of us, it'll make a hell of a lot
Yes.
faster. Yeah, Reyes, don't drive through puddles. Drive around puddles. It's much smarter that way. Because they are much deeper than they seem.
And if you use your scan tool, it actually tells you how deep it
Very. The answer is very.
is.
Yes. Dang it. Wrong button. Yep. Oh yeah, I'll be playing Dune Awakening. It's already pre-ordered and I'll have access June 5th.
Nope, there's rocks that's gonna have to be posted out of the way. Oh, screw this hole.
Yeah, you remember
This
that
hole.
hole.
This hole took a
You
lot
pre-ordered the
of-
Ultimate
lot of-
Edition. Cosmetics got you. Yep. I know that feeling.
If
Oh,
we
I
went
gotta
that way, that's
remove that
Oh.
now.
if we went that way, you would have seen where dudes got stuck on the rocks.
Yeah, you guys are rounding the corner where I launched the loader across the map.
Oh yeah, this too. Yeah.
That's my tree.
Yep.
See, I was playing with the tree right here. Playing with the tree, and take off.
Alright, so what do we got to do here?
Well, he's already cleared the Connex boxes, it appears.
We got a new truck, it looks like.
June 5th. So 2 weeks from now. Yep. Yeah, I got the Connex boxes moved. I love how they give you the flatbed truck that you like don't need for anything on this map. Like there's nothing they really need you to haul. They give you that and then you have to do some other shit and then they give you the dump truck.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute. Gotta send additional support to the transit point.
So since he hasn't unlocked the dump truck yet, we don't even have access to it yet.
No.
Well, that's no fun.
What do we need to unlock?
Well, see, I carried over my other save. or I loaded my other save. I have all my vehicles that I've purchased. And since I bought a dump truck,
but I didn't purchase the dump truck, so
I always see people
Uh-huh.
just driving around. Do you actually build the roads
Oh,
or no? Yeah, you
no,
do.
you absolutely build the roads. I'm getting ready to go start building the first road. Reyes just needs to head to the transit point, and he'll unlock the dump truck. Because I bought this in my other save.
How the hell do I get there?
Drive out
Yeah.
the gotta drive out and around.
Oh, somebody took a shortcut.
I need to get the DLCs.
There you
I want
go.
the Jeep. I want the Hummel.
Dump
Now
truck!
Reyes has the dump truck.
Oh, I hate this area.
What? Okay.
Somebody want to grab the loader and start coming this direction?
Oh,
Yep, I'll grab
Yeah.
one. Oh,
Where is it?
Demon's gonna get it.
give me a second.
The loader is
You gotta
going to be
spawn
in
it
your
at the garage.
in your garage, yeah. Now, there is Bluetooth loading of materials as long as you are in the range. When you're in the map layers, if you look, there's like a little like dirt pile at the top next to where the vehicles are. It'll show you the range for the like sand piles and stuff like that where you can refill from.
Okay.
Yeah, that's resources. Then one of those will be sand pits, which is the second one in on the left. Sand quarries. As long as you are in the yellow circle when you have that selected, you can load sand. So you can literally load sand anywhere in that circle.
Okay, what setting to change the...
Where do I get the dump truck from?
There's already one at the quarry. It's the Tega something or another. Yep. And if you tip the vehicle like sideways at all while you're driving and you're full of sand, you will lose sand out of the vehicle.
Hashtag realism.
Yep, in that case, they are actually realistic with it. If you tip over, you're gonna lose the sand out of your bed.
So how do I see where we need to dump this?
Basically, you're looking for muddy spots. Like you see how there's a really dark, muddy spot?
And one a little bit further down the road.
And then then you need the loader to smooth it over. That's it. Which little demon's on his way with the loader.
The motor.
Uh,
What button the motors?
Usually it's like your mouse buttons will trigger it. Or if you've got a wheel, there's possibly things on the wheel.
How do I load more? Learn where you can refill your dump trucks. Let's open the map.
Yeah, see, this is where I was telling you about the whole quarry thing.
Okay.
So anytime you're within that circle, it will let you refill with whatever button it is. In my case, it's the down, like, thumbstick thing. G for, as Weston was saying, yeah, see, G to refill sand. You're already in range to refill. Even though you're not in the little quarry area, you're still technically in range of the quarry. So it can Bluetooth it. I prefer the realism of at least driving over to the sand pile, but, you know, that's me. One thing to note as well, you don't need a very wide path for vehicles to travel across. It just needs to literally be wide enough for a vehicle to go across. Okay. You can make them as wide as you want, it's just how many trips do you want to spend doing it? Is what it really comes down to. Of course, it's going to go a lot faster right now because there's, you know, multiples of us here to do this, so that makes life nice and easy.
That's to deploy my dozer.
Yep. Yeah, I think Little Demon already grabbed it.
Or does
Little
John? Yeah.
Little Demon already did it. Yeah. So, like, this section of the road that I'm on, Neo, is fine. Yeah, you do have to do grading. That's what Little Demon's doing right now. There's going to be another pile right over by the actual transit point, Little Demon, in that big puddle. So, like, for now, most of this road is traversable, but as it rains and as vehicle traffic goes across this, it'll start to break the road up, and you'll have to fix additional points in the road as they get muddy and wear out. But yeah, like, you see us dumping out the material, then there is a loader with a push blade on it, like Little Demon has right there. So he's flattening the piles out. I'll get one more load to go in the front of this. Then once we do that, Reyes will be able to, or someone will be able to make a route for the traffic to come through here to accomplish a goal. And later on, eventually, you get the ability to
Okay, I may not get credit
pave
for
and
this
stuff
if
like
I
that.
don't do something, because it's still telling me to use my dozer to flatten sand.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, just have Little Demon get out of it, and you do
Yeah.
some flattening. I'm just hauling sand to where I know it's going to be issues.
Let me jump in here.
And you can kind of tailgate material if you, like, partially tip and then start driving. It'll start to kick it out the back, and then you can raise as you drive forward.
Well, I'm doing that. We always got stuck in.
And, like, the dozer has a specific sand flattening mode where it keeps it the nice right height while you're driving forward to push. When you back up, it lifts the blade automatically, so it's really nice for smoothing piles.
Yep.
And then,
That's
yeah,
what I
you...
gotta figure out.
Is that good? Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
How
as
much
long
do
as
you need to do
it's
this?
as long as it's flat and
that's
smooth,
fine.
yeah. Save a little bit of effort. Yeah, like I said, you only really need to go as wide as a single vehicle. That's all it takes to be able to get the vehicles through. You obviously can go as wide as you want. There is going to be another pile way down, Reyes, if you keep following the road. There's a big puddle down there that I filled in preemptively because I know it's going to cause issues and get stuck pretty quick.
Yeah, you can learn how to do I already done this.
I love how they consider that the marching mode or transport mode. Like, who would take a big heavy blade or bucket, raise it all the way in the air, and then start driving down the road with it? Like, that's a terrible idea. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Here, bumpy, tippy off-road areas. Let's raise this all the way up and drive with it. Because what's the worst that could happen? Well, yeah, but it makes you extremely top-heavy and likely to tip over. So, why you would want to transport in that manner? Yes, you can see better. Still a terrible idea. All right. Get this out of the way. Skinman90 coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Skinman? Well, yeah, I mean, needs maintenance already. What? Where?
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't.
Oh,
see it.
no, it's because, Dresh left his truck right there.
Oh,
Can y'all move it? Or do
Yeah,
I have to move it?
I'm moving it.
I was gonna say, I'm in a dump truck with sand. In case we need it.
There you go. You got a bat at the end?
Did we already do the?
Yeah. Yep, I already made the route and dispatched them. But you'll see, we'll have to repair that route like 4 or 5 times probably before they're done.
Oh no. Let's get used to being friends with the dump truck.
Okay, he's making the corner. PC problems? Oh, that's too bad, Skin Man. Oh yeah, you can see that. You can see everybody on the overhead map. You can see where material has been dumped and spread and repaired, where the road gets muddy. Like right now, this is an AI traffic route. You can spectate along and follow the other vehicles. I do like that too. Some of the vehicles, like that little Jeepy looking thing, the little van, is going to use Reyes's company colors every time you see it. Every time you see one of those on the map, it's going to use Reyes's company colors.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
And he is just eating the rear end of the other truck.
Yeah. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Get out the way! He's probably got Ludacris playing. Move, bitch! Get out the way!
Probably.
But it's kind of cool that you can follow along the AI traffic while they're making the route, because, like, you can start to see...
You can spectate them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can spectate them. But you can start to see, like, right back there, they're starting to break this road crust and it's getting muddy. The more traffic that goes through there, it was back right on that corner. You'll start to see darker, like, dirt lines as they start to break down through the crust.
Wow. Huh.
So the more they travel this route, the worse it's going to get, and then there'll be spots that it will fail. Like right here, you can see this dark dirt. It gets muddier. So the more they travel across here, the muddier this will get. And then it's going to say route failed. You'll see that it failed here. We'll have to come dump sand, flatten it out, and patch that area so it doesn't happen.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge.
Bridge?
I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well,
Yes,
it's a
yes,
first
I
for
have.
everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Alright,
And,
so it wants a route from the warehouse on the other side of the river to the harbor base. Which means the route that we took to get to the harbor base for a lot of
So
that.
we gotta clear that whole route.
We've got to fill it in. It's optional because there's enough concrete slabs to build the bridge without doing it. But if you make the route, you're going to get money for the route, stuff like that. So, up to you if we do it or not. It's your save, so...
Let's do all the stuff, because why not?
All the
That's
things.
fine.
100% completion.
I'm down for that. It just means we need a bunch of dump trucks.
Yep.
To start hauling sand, because I want to say Little Demon and I took probably 18 trips.
Hey, how do I get sand? Can I buy another dump truck?
Yes.
Yeah. Now that you've unlocked it, I believe everybody, like, I bought my own dump truck in the other save, so that's why I've got a second one on the map already. Dresh and Demon may be
Well,
able
we
to buy
have
one.
Well,
I
is
haven't
that
bought
just
one
a
yet.
flatbed?
The Voron is just a flatbed. It can't take sand. Then you have the rusty version of the Tega, which is the one they gave you.
And that's the one that somebody's already using?
I'm using my
probably.
Rusty.
Okay, so Dresh has a rusty. I think if we have
What's
3
this
people
one
hauling
over
and
by
one
the-
person...
What is the one over by the transit point? Is that the one we already have?
That's yours, yeah.
So it doesn't get the company colors?
No, it's basically the rusty freebie version that they give you. So it actually has a little less stats than the purchase version. It won't be as fast as a purchase version. It's still going to hold the same amount of material. It's just not going to be as quick.
Yeah, it's saying I can't buy the dump truck yet. It's still locked.
Let me check see if I can.
I can buy one.
Remember, it might be based on the save, and if... Wait, no, well, I didn't buy one. I am only using the rusty one.
Yeah, you're given a rusty one, and as soon as you're given one, it unlocks the it unlocks the ability to buy it. But it is based off the save and your progress in that save. So if Dresh started a whole new save when he joined this...
I'm on the same save that I started with, and I have unlocked the rusty one on my save too.
Then you should be able to buy one.
There's a big lock on it. The 6455B, right?
The Tega, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Well, let me buy it.
I wonder, since your game crashed, it didn't save all your things, so you're not high enough level to unlock it.
It's a possibility. That what does it say for the lock function? Does it say like you need to complete an objective?
It just has a lock on it.
Just has a lock on it? Interesting.
And I'm wondering if it's I have to leave this save, update the save with my save.
Maybe.
Could
and
be. Yeah, because...
Where am I jumping this at?
So...
wherever you think there needs to be sand.
Yes. Wherever you think there needs to be sand. There's going to be a bunch of areas that will need sand in order to complete this route. You'll see right there, the only way through that little area is to go down around by the water. And there's going to need, at least like 3 loads probably down there. But anywhere you think needs it, we'll have to add sand to it. And, I mean, with 3 of us hauling and 1 person in the loader, it's probably going to be
Well, I'm gonna
sufficient.
Go grab the loader. If somebody wants to use that rusty thing, you can grab it and get sand.
Let's see if I can get around this without spilling. Got it. Perfect. Alright, let's go grab another load. We're gonna need at least 1 more there. Probably 2. Yeah, a lot of times the existing paths will hold up well. The traffic. It's... certain areas are like more susceptible than others to breaking through. me. All right.
Woohoo!
I didn't realize how much faster this version was than the Rusty version until I got driving it the other day. Let me go up and over, and I'll dump it on the backside. Over here. What? Come on, steering wheel. Stop fighting me.
We'll be right back.
Yep.
Don't honk at me, bitch.
Honk back, Fajita.
Yeah, the funny thing is even though you're trying to repair the road, if there's traffic still on it, and they get stuck on you or like a dirt pile, it'll fail the route until you flatten it out and restart the route.
So do I need to restart the route?
No. Only when it starts flashing that the route failed will you have to go in and restart.
Okay.
The demon's just dumping piles all over the place.
See potential mud creation? Yep. I'm just going based on where we dumped it on yours.
I mean, it's not a bad idea to even fill in some of these low spots that are, you know, eventually going to get muddy.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Or
you're not
just cause
wrong.
Your vehicle to slow down super hard.
You're not wrong, but there's a lot of them that don't necessarily need vehicle traffic across them. Because the route is
we don't
going...
cause the damage to the route?
Not nearly as bad as the other traffic.
Okay.
So for like us to go across it, it's not nearly as bad. Just Hannah 86, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Like Little Demon just went and dumped the pile behind where you were, so.
Yeah, I'm just going based on where they would go.
Yeah, this is actually part of the route, isn't it? Yeah, this is.
Yep.
No, because the route.
Yeah, it is.
Up there now.
The route needs to go from the warehouse into the port area. It doesn't actually need to take this route.
No. This is the old route that's going up to the transit point. They're not cutting across. Oh no, they are cutting across.
Yeah,
they're cutting
yeah.
through and not through here because I know this is a whole lot of issue, but you can cut through the middle of the
Oh, I thought
place.
they were coming around this way. Okay,
Nope.
never mind.
They're coming out
But
the
there's a couple piles that Little Demon just stuck in the back corner back there.
I'll come back for them.
Some of them do affect us sometimes. I think that's it. The pathway for them is good.
Well, for now, yeah, their path is fine.
How do I get rid of this message on the thing?
I don't know unless whatever it's telling you to do.
It's driving me nuts.
You can hide. Well, yeah, but he's done that. You can hide. You can hide hints too.
Yes.
If you go to settings, you can hide hints in the gameplay settings.
But I don't want to hide all of them. I just want that one to go away because.
Well, no. If you don't hide the hints, it will crop up like every time you're in that vehicle.
They get annoying. There's supposed to be a keybind to hide them, like close them. It doesn't work.
Or dump truck.
Put my dump truck away for right now.
We're getting a load of sand. So I know we're going to need a ton of it.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten to the big hole yet.
Well, I can't wait. Wait until we get to the one there and start jumping.
I might be able to jump that now with the newer recovery or scout vehicle because it's faster.
Alright, how are we looking? Because I just got back, obviously.
Just hauling a bunch of sand.
There's a rusty dump truck over here by where I am that you can use if you don't have one.
I'm in one.
Okay.
I've got access to the rusty. I just don't have access to buy one for some reason. It's just got a lock on it.
That's weird.
Alright, well I gotta step away again anyway.
Yeah, it may be that your save progress hasn't updated that you found the truck.
Once I unlock that, we'll get. Ooh, there's two of those rules. Mobile plane. See, every time I play, I gotta use this save. Because I bought you.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but
No, I'm just saying if I want them.
yeah, if you want them. Otherwise, what's going to happen is when you go over to your other save, you won't have purchased that stuff.
Yeah. And I would like to have them when I play with you.
Well, and that's why I decided to load my save in this, so I have my vehicles, my money, my fuel, all that other stuff I've done. It doesn't affect Reyes's progress, and then when I leave, I'll just have gained whatever money I gained while we were in here. I wish I'd have known that in the previous map, because that would have been 36 grand. I'd be able to buy the track dump truck.
Thank you for the follow. We're gonna need a little bit of sand right here where my dozer is.
Right behind
There's
you.
water right there.
It doesn't actually, like, I haven't had it fail in that spot, but I will add some because I'm here. I mean, they will travel this route quite a few times before there's any issue with, like, that little bit of water that was there.
Okay.
Just from experience on my save. The big stuff is obviously the really, really big hole on the other side. It looks like somebody's already put a bunch of dirt in here.
I've been busy. Yes.
Oh,
you-
there's still.
You're Bluetoothing it. That's what you're doing. Ah. But again, anywhere within that big circle around the sand quarry, you can gain sand. You don't have to go all the way back to the quarry itself. I just choose to go to this quarry because it's, I don't know, it makes more sense.
Oh,
to
I've
me.
been doing worse than that. I've been recovering after I've dumped my sand load.
Oh, you recover and kick it out, so it's just, aha. You cheat.
Wait, so which
Yes.
where's? Oh, I see
Yeah,
what you're saying.
the yellow circle on the map will get you sand anywhere in that circle.
Yep.
Yep.
So he's just driving to the port and then...
No, he's not even doing that. He's recovering
Driving-
to the port,
Yep.
and it automatically fills the truck back up.
Oh,
That or he's just going up to the circle, hitting G and going back.
No, I'm recovering.
Okay.
Absolutely 100%. No shit.
So he doesn't even have to make the recovery back. I'll do the driving. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah. We've done it so many times, kind of used to it.
Well, there's also a bunch of us here, so it's
Yeah.
not like you're trying to do it all yourself, where you've got to haul 20 loads. Might to each their own.
Well, when I started this over here, y'all were still working on the other side.
Well, yeah, because I know from experience it needs to be filled in. So,
I did too, but y'all had it handled.
I just passed and split some sand.
I just figured I'd start dumping from that direction coming in this way so that when it gets leveled, it makes the route easier.
Right.
Whoa.
I'm driving like I'm drunk.
You been drinking too?
No. I wish I was, but no.
Whoa. Let's build a little bit of sand.
Yeah.
I was driving like a little bit of a madman, so. Come on. Nope. Not the big rock.
I'm like getting happy about this. Much faster.
Who's
Have
Reyes?
to- I was gonna say, did Reyes AFK for a second there or something, or what?
I said I was going AFK for I'll be back in just a minute.
Didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody was chit-chatting about...
That's probably why.
I just made a comment. I'll be back in just a minute. Give me a second.
I just thought I'll be back.
I don't know what doggy alarms mean anyway, so.
Well, that's also, I muted because the dog was on bananas.
When don't make them bananas.
Oh, you mean
Never. The little one, Winston, triggers everybody else into a frenzy. All the time. Even when nothing actually happens, something will move in the front yard like a leaf, and he'll see movement because he's nearly blind, and just start barking.
Or it'll be his own fur flopping in front of his eyes.
Yeah.
Sounds about accurate.
He rolls and the fur goes in front of his eyes, and he thinks it's something walking in front of him. He's like, ah!
Zoom
Oh,
zoom.
you're talking about the show. That's what you're talking about. Okay.
Someone left the session.
I did. I'm seeing if I can get the better.
Oh. Gotcha. I mean, it's not... I mean, the only... Well, I can't say the only real difference. The only difference is it's faster.
Right.
Holds the same amount,
Because
but
it
it's
has more cargo.
faster. Nope. Same cargo space. It's just faster.
I want to see if it makes a difference. Me updating the save, even though I've unlocked it on my personal save that I'm running off of.
You see, that's what I find funny. I haven't unlocked it yet.
And you were able to buy one?
Yeah, and I just flipped. I just
Nice.
rolled.
Yeah, I bet that's what it is.
I believe that was all stuff from Apple's
Yeah,
old account,
it was.
and he deleted that account because somebody hacked it.
I never knew.
But Farrah find an old Discord thread or something with a bunch of shit on it?
Well, when I sat down,
But it said deleted user, and it had the messages, but it said deleted user. So she's like, "What the hell happened?"
When I sat down, I clicked something on my mouse and it popped something up in the cat of the back bar or something. I think, I don't know. But yeah.
Interesting. It is still locked.
That's strange. And you've got more than 20 grand, right?
Oh yeah, 54K.
Hmm.
I mean, I can buy
Random.
the better dozer.
I'm glad you like it.
Just interesting.
Okay.
Do you need belly rubs, little demon?
Give me a second. Someone following. I didn't catch who it was.
Oh yeah, little demon is streaming with us. I need to follow him.
Bad Reyes.
Not anymore.
I think about for the follow by that.
How do we get rid of these big ass boulders?
Just shove them off to the side. You can't bury them, unfortunately. The only thing you can do is just shove them to one side. Like, I just dumped all this sand. And all it's gonna do is move the rocks to the surface.
Well, that's really dumb.
Yeah, like, originally I had tried to shove them into that big water spot and then bury them. And the minute the sand hits, they pop right to the top of the sand. It's like, well, that's stupid. But as long as they're off to one side of the road, it doesn't really matter.
28 hours a month. Average 3 concurrent views posting.
Like, I think you're at a point now where if you smooth this out, we should be able to put the route together through here.
Stop.
Well, there is that patch of boulders further down.
Well, yeah, they'll just have to get shoved to the side. But otherwise, the route is pretty much clear. From what at least as far as I had gone on my
Definitely
save.
gonna need more dirt over here, though.
No. I mean, well, you don't need to. It just needs to be wide enough to get a vehicle through. It doesn't need to cover all of it, because it's only going to be underneath where you plot the course. I'll bring you more dirt if you want me to, but...
It's called Stygian Outer Gods.
Okay, that works too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, are you able to do it now?
Demon recovered. That's what I was talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh.
Yeah, I flipped. I was looking at
Bang!
Let me just get out of your way.
Bang! This should not be even a close fight, considering the size of the vehicles involved. But that little Hummer's holding its own. Of course, I'm making a mess of the road right here. We're gonna have to fix now. So.
I figured out it was just thin. Yep.
I have to definitely bring some sand over for that. Bang! Hi, little demon.
And saved. And jump it. Then ways and
Bumper trucks.
oh yeah.
I think Ray has found a mud hole.
Probably.
No, I'm trying to get the rocks out of the road.
Good luck.
It just looked really muddy underneath where the back end of your vehicle was, so... Little demon's almost there. He's got some more sand to put in that spot.
Well, I might be making more
Me too.
mud.
Yeah. Like I said, we will... Yep. Yeah, right underneath the end where you are there. We will make more mud. It's just not as fast as other vehicles will make mud.
I don't know how, but I kind of want this one sometime. Stranger Things VR.
Oh gosh.
I get to play as Vecna.
Oh god.
Oh, there's the backup. Pop and snap, snap and pop.
To experience the world of Stranger Things from never before.
I knew it was gonna happen.
As he explores unknown realities in the hive mind, from what forms the hive mind, and enacts his plan for revenge against 11 Hawkins. please.
Yeah, but do you actually have a VR headset?
Yes.
Yes, Jackson got one for.
He got the new
Christmas.
Oculus.
Okay.
His grandpa bought it for
Yep,
him.
Papa Vern.
Ah.
In fact, I've hurt myself a couple of times trying to play this stupid slasher game. Standing too long.
Beat Saber.
Yes.
Oh, Beat Saber's fun.
It is fun.
Not when you have terrible joints.
Real.
It's fun in the moment. It's fun. Afterwards,
Yes.
it's not.
What did I do?
Fair
this?
enough. Fair enough,
Why?
yeah.
Why?
Alright. I'll bring a load of sand for right at the end of that there where it's muddy. And then there's another spot just a little further along where it's a lot of rocks in the road.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get those rocks with the manual mode, but it wasn't.
Manual mode is very difficult.
Yeah, usually the sand flattening mode is enough to be able to push those things.
Yeah, I couldn't get it with manual mode either.
Alright.
What is Dead by Daylight? Is that like the 7 Days to Die kind of thing, or?
Dead by Daylight is much more of a, like...
It's like 7 Days parkour.
Oh god.
Bink. There you go.
Or wait, was that Dying Light?
That's Dying Light. Dead by Daylight is more of think like Call of Duty, but there's survivors versus a bad guy.
I'm just looking. I was looking up Stranger Things, and apparently there's a Stranger Things Dead by Daylight DLC.
Yes.
So you're
Yeah.
being attacked by the upside down creatures.
Probably.
Fun game.
Yeah, not my style game.
Only played it a couple times.
There we go, that rock's out of the way. That should be good, I think, now. There's a big pile of rocks just behind me. And
Yep,
I think
I see it.
the route should be fairly clear until you go back the other direction, and then there's some more piles that'll need to be flattened. Yeah, the manual mode is definitely touchy if you're using...
Yeah. Nothing.
Like, I really hope they add joystick support for doing things like that.
Oh my god, that would be great!
It would. I think joystick support would be friggin' phenomenal for this.
It was,
Being able to run the loader controls and stuff.
Trains.
Yeah.
I would totally use my joystick to do all of
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I have a HOTAS joystick.
Oh.
X50, no, X.
Nice.
I need to get a new one. A better one. Mine was made it back in the early 2000s.
Now, go back up!
That's what she said.
Oh, okay. I made a boo-boo.
What'd you do?
It
Make a
happened.
big hole?
I made,
Hey, Ron.
yep.
Well, Little Demon's almost back there with some
Oh
more
my
sand.
god,
so-
this is super annoying. Yeah, you're right. Manual mode sucks.
No way.
There was a new game. I keep meaning to go look up.
The only game you need concern yourself with, Fair, is Dune.
Doom. I know. I can't wait for that one. I'm just looking at other games that might be fun. I know I'm not going to do anything till I get goddamn Dune because we all know I have a problem with Dune lore. Okay. You know it's a problem. It's
This
a
woman
thing.
listens to Dune lore to fall asleep, and then listens to
Oh,
it
wow.
while she's sleeping.
Oh, that's just.
Nice.
Okay, just because I know the entire backstory of the Butlerian Jihad.
You know every backstory of every character, pretty much. And the ones that aren't even in the movies.
And it's gonna do her no good when it comes to the video game.
I know.
No, she's been doing this for years before she even knew about the video game.
Yeah, no,
Well, I know, but
hardcore
because of the fact that they're doing it as an alternate world, it's gonna do her no good in the video game.
Yep, exactly. Because the timeline is completely fucked from here. because if Jessica had a daughter first, like she was supposed to, the whole thing goes out the window.
I love that they took that approach though, because it gives them the fluidity
Yes.
to tell a
It
different
was
story.
fantastic. It was honestly
And-
fantastic that
and-
they did it that way because
And it makes it so it's non-canon.
and nobody can say, "Oh, well, it doesn't follow the movie." It's not supposed to.
This is the alternate.
Exactly. It gives them the freedom to do things, and then at the same time, you're also not like, all right, well, when is this event going to happen? Because that's what's next in the movie. So when does this happen next? And it's like it may
happen.
never.
Yeah.
It may not happen at all. So.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just the fact that we were in that second town and both, you had both, the words.
Atreides and
Atreides and Harkonnen, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You had them both sitting there talking to each other like, yeah, they were about to add it, but the fact that they were both on planet at the same time.
Yes.
and not trying to kill each other.
Yeah, not literally.
Well, I mean, they were about to until they got interrupted.
Not actively, yeah.
True. Oh, that's very true. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Because, you know, they were about to draw swords, and the guy's like, don't make me kill you both. So, yeah, it's like, I can't wait for that one. I actually bought the, my copy of it yesterday, just in case they don't give out keys. Or I'm not selected for a key. If I am selected for a key at this point, it'll just be a giveaway. But I wanted to make sure I had access.
Yeah. I may have to buy it. I may have to buy it like on the first one. I have to just get it because I need no idea.
I know.
I need it.
The little mouse, yes.
If it was not illegal to own the actual animal, I would own one in this country. It's not allowed. It's really horrible too.
What made that happen? I didn't touch anything.
No worries. I'll fix it.
Oh, wait.
There we
I'm
go.
sitting here waiting. I don't want my thing to start coming up. And that's what she said.
Alright. I spread out a bunch more back in the other direction, and then we should be able to get this route going, I think.
We've just got this corner that's got a whole bunch of mud, but I mean, it's not required, I don't think.
Well,
No.
you don't actually have to path them through the mud, so... The hell? Did I hook the frickin' tree?
Oh, okay, everybody get the recording buttons ready. Bears and trees don't get along.
Early release hits the day before your birthday. Nice.
When's the early release?
The 5th, I think?
The 5th, yes.
5 days early?
Yep.
My birthday's on the 13th, so that's gonna be my birthday present to myself.
Nice.
Well, that's how we do birthdays. You pick something you want,
Yep.
and we get it for you, because I hate doing
Me too.
gift giving.
I would much
I hate
rather.
it too.
Yeah, I would. Much,
It drives me fucking nuts. You're gonna get mad at me because I didn't select something that I thought you would like the most. Or because
Telling
you
Trillin, thank
told
you
me
for the
something you
follow.
wanted. I would rather you just be
Welcome
happy
into the
with
channel.
the present I get you, and we'll go get it together.
Yep. Well, that's why. Opie, let him have his bone.
There we go. I think you should be able to start this route out and see what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna.
While other people are breaking up arguments between their kids, I'm having to break up arguments between our dog. Opie was just laying next to the bone, so Doc couldn't have it.
He's an asshole. Leo, Leo, Leo. All right, so I'm doing the route from where to where?
The
Already
warehouse.
plotted.
Oh, did you already plot one? Yep. Looks like somebody did already plot it.
Yeah, I never understood.
From
that
where to
either.
where?
If I
The
want something
warehouse
to tell you exactly what I want.
to the harbor base.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Warehouse to harbor base. Open. Open. Why are you not opening?
It might not open because I was in the plotting.
Everyone's
Looking at it.
Oh,
That's
okay,
right.
okay. I thought it was just trying to drive me nuts.
Why are you not opening? That's what he said.
Open them legs, girl. Yeah. Dispatch vehicles? Let's go!
Oh. Because me
Okay, I'm
and
really digging this game, by the way, guys.
an hour and a half.
Now that I'm getting the hang of it.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it awesome?
It is pretty fun, yeah.
Warfield.
Oh,
Oh,
vehicle already failed the
Definitely
route.
feels like a little bit
I did
more
not-
arcadey.
Apparently, I
than-
didn't plot a good route.
Oh, route failed. I have a feeling it's because of this corner. No, stop.
Oh, no, nope. The route
the
that
fuck?
failed, is the old route from the
Yeah,
harbor
I see
base to
that.
the transit point. When you look at the infrastructure, escape out of that one.
Needs maintenance up at the top. Okay.
Yeah, and it'll show you where it needs the maintenance. Basically, the spot at the very end got muddy, and now it won't path. It's too muddy for them. But you remember how I said, check to make sure all the rewards have been received from the route, and then there's no point in keeping the route.
Yeah.
All right. Next objective is to build a bridge.
Lovely.
This route's gonna fail right here. This is already turning muddy.
You'd be surprised.
But the corner, that corner lasted a while.
Yeah.
No, right here at the end of the sand we've already flattened is already muddy.
It'll be all right.
I only had one copy to give away, Cope, at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and clear that other route so we don't see it constantly saying failed.
Thank you.
Apparently, sometime
What?
SCP.
SCP, the
Creepy monster game.
it's like it's SCPs are.
Never heard of it.
Oh my gosh.
It's like a whole list of like hundreds of creepy ass fucking monsters that are
they're ever evolving on the internet.
that is ever evolving on the internet that people are just adding to it, and you know, like the community votes on whether it gets added to the list, and
Oh yeah.
there's some fucking weird
Secure,
shit.
secure, contain, protect,
Not my style.
and oh gosh, it's really cool.
I know that's the extent of it that I know. I've seen a few of the shit, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah, he just knows.
Want no part of that shit.
And so like.
So wait, I don't need to go over here anymore to repair this, do I?
Nope. Dresh already took care of part of it. We are gonna need the crane.
It's more of a thing.
I'll grab that.
It's really fun for people who like a whole lot of world building. Creepy, abominable sort of world building. But, you know, world building nonetheless. Like the impossible to kill lizard.
Huh?
Like the impossible to kill lizard. That you just won't die. And hates all things.
This
Like the
crane
Great
is
Stub Death Block.
such a pain in the ass. I actually really hate this crane.
For the portable one?
Yeah, the first one they give you is kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Second thought, you know what? I don't even like this thing.
kind of way to-
Oh, you don't say. They found out something that people like, and then they're gonna copy it in 12 different ways.
I'm fine with this when it comes to this stuff, especially with other nerds who like the SCP stuff. Well, 'cause
I'd rather
they
use
do
this thing.
If they do along the same formula, you could get lucky and have someone who happens to know about that SCP. They could get lucky and get someone like me. I know this one.
Or like you in the fact that you're just Google and can easily find
Oh yeah, if I
anything
don't know
on
about
Google
it, I will find it.
in a very
absorb
short
the
amount of time.
information.
Yeah.
Follow me, Urias, because somebody's already building your bridge.
Oh,
I'm using
do
my
I
truck.
do I need to bring the dozer?
You need to bring the crane.
Oh, that was
Little
weird.
damage trying to drag the concrete things in instead of lifting them
Yeah.
Do I have a crane? I haven't.
in. Yeah. No, you've got a crane. Rusty crane. I already spawned it out. It's just
Oh. You got the
Vehicles. Rusty mobile crane. Okay.
that'd be the one.
dress and his Hummer.
No, that's
This
the
thing
mule.
fucking Sucks. Oh, never mind. No, it's because I had the parking brake on.
That would do it.
What? Worshippers of Cthulhu?
Pharaoh.
What do I need? Where do I need to go, and what do I need to do?
You need to get over here to where the bridge is, and
I'm at the bridge.
we've got to pick up
Crane.
these. We've got to pick up these concrete blocks and get them into the.
crane control.
I hate that crane.
Try going to legacy controls the next time you're using one. They're
Oh,
actually
yeah,
not
it was
bad.
How do I do
It was
legacy
better.
controls?
Go to settings, game, and it's in there.
At the bottom.
I don't know about this. It literally just came out yesterday.
But you will no longer be able to use the crane while moving.
That's fine.
Okay. I'll try it out.
It's so much better than trying to use the mouse.
It is.
Darius is gonna have it finished by the time Reyes figures out how to run the crane.
Oh no, I'm gonna leave him a couple.
Now what do I do?
You've gotta get it in this box here where I am.
And they go,
But how?
oh.
You can toggle out of the crane controls while you're holding on to it,
Back up.
and then back up with it.
Yep.
Problem, guys.
There you go. Now you just gotta drop it in there, and the bridge will be built.
I don't like this thing at all.
Neither do I. I hate that crane. That's why I grabbed the mule, because
absolutely loathe this crane.
later in this scenario you'll have to buy
Oh,
the mule.
I don't want to.
Actually,
What do we need to do now?
gotta get across the bridge to the next objective.
So take my scout.
Yeah, you can take your scout. I mean, you can take any vehicle you want to drive. You don't need the scout, but...
Yes, I know. You can't pull his sand here. Go around so I don't trigger it. And I trigger it.
Ooh, what is that thing?
So that is a mobile recovery point. you can move it wherever you want, and then you're able to recover your vehicles to it instead of having to do it to a garage. But it costs you fuel to recover.
Do that.
To that, yes. And you gain fuel by completing objectives and things like that. They'll earn you fuel.
So where should we put this then?
You can leave it there. I mean, you don't need to put it anywhere.
Oh my god, this fucking window is gonna drive me bananas.
What's that tip saying?
Use your dozer to flatten sand. The dozer is stored. I'm not even in the fucking dozer!
Try storing and then unstoring the dozer.
Yep, because you already did it, so.
Well, I think because somebody grabbed the dozer out before he got a chance to, it's remained there.
Yeah.
Alright. Which dozer is it?
Just,
Rusty dozer?
yeah.
Yeah. There's one you've been using.
No. How do I recover?
Go to the garage.
Go into the actual garage. You get a mouse over it, click the mouse button on it. And then in there, click on the dozer. Retain the dozer, and then you can deploy the dozer.
No, not the dump truck. Oh, that did it. Finally. That got rid of it. Thank you.
Well, glad it worked.
Pulling it out is what gets rid of it, not the actual action.
Yeah. Well, it basically says in that little blurb to get into the vehicle, you got to deploy it, and then use it to level sand. And because somebody had already deployed it
Yeah.
before he had a chance to.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
There. That'll keep that out of the way.
Is this guy, like, what is going on with this guy? Why is this guy running into the wall?
The route probably is a little too close to the wall, causing them to clip it. Yeah, the route is too close to the wall.
Why is...
So
Just
add
maybe
the point
50.
first, and then you need to mouse over the point to move it. Gotta be careful. Oh, yep. They'll actually run into those concrete
Well, that's
circles.
what I'm trying to avoid.
Well, that should work. I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna run into the concrete on the other side now. Gonna be too close right here.
Right down the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I did. I moved it over a little bit.
Then just hit deploy dispatch vehicles and it'll start doing it again.
Dispatch vehicles. Okay.
And you just need to bring that loader on over this way.
Oh.
Hey, kitten. How you doing?
And by loader, you're talking the wheel loader, right?
Yes.
Flat blade, yeah.
They call it a dozer, but to me that's a loader with a push blade. It's a wheel loader,
It is.
not a dozer. Dozer's a
loader
tracked
with
vehicle.
This is not a dozer. I know what a dozer, and a dozer is a tracked vehicle.
Yeah. It's a wheel loader with a push blade.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Alright. I'm gonna get to this base on the other side.
The road to the transit point is still in rough shape. Pouring sand over compromised sections takes some patience. Luckily, you got the dump truck for that, and the dozer for the garage. Oh, that's because Oh,
Yeah, you hadn't deployed the thing to get over there yourself the first time.
We got the tables. Nice.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Bala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out.
Joey,
Panama
shut
is
up.
in sore need of supplies.
Yeah.
So you could
It's
plot
good
a route
talk.
to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
I just got an achievement called pull 500 pounds of sand.
Probably 500 tons.
It's in 500 and sand.
She's like, I haven't gotten to in days, Mom. I need to do it now. Right, Mom.
Obviously need to do
You like playing with that sand, huh?
Well, I figured if I'm driving through it, I might as well try to keep flattening it and repairing it and whatever else.
Question is, do we want to do the automatic paving or do we want to do it ourselves?
No, we're doing it. We're not doing automatic unless it's the only option.
No, we can do it ourselves.
We're definitely doing it ourselves.
Oh, apparently Asta also got a big update.
Mm-hmm. Amelia, what's going on over on YouTube? God.
Oh, I'm getting
Back
the.
out of that, it will go away.
Yeah, you don't actually have to hit the construction request. You can do it yourself. Well, it's the same company that made SnowRunner Kitten. So,
You only
same
get that
company.
message as long as you're inside the box.
What am I doing? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Had to ban somebody over on YouTube.
That box you seen on your, oh, you're getting that because you're inside the yellow box. Leave the box, it will go away.
No. That's not what I was saying.
Oh.
Oh my God, about. I was saying it because somebody on YouTube's trying to sell me shit, and it drives me nuts that they try to do that while I'm streaming. I would have absolutely no problem with you, messaging me in Discord, and I'll talk to you about it afterwards. But coming into my stream and offering to do that shit during stream?
Oh yeah, it's really unprofessional.
So unprofessional. I will specifically not use your shit ever because you did it during a stream.
Oh yeah.
That is not the time or the place for that.
Yeah.
It's so irritating.
Email, Discord.
And it's just a bot anyways, so it's like...
Oh yeah.
Even if it's not, it's so rude. Alright, so what exactly do we need to do? I didn't...
So, we've got to build a little
sand?
section of road, which means pouring sand out. And then we've got to flatten the sand. Then, once you flatten the sand, you can pave over that. And then roll the pavement. I'm transporting the paver and the roller down right now.
Wait, weren't they right over there? I thought they were at this new base.
Well, yeah, they're at the new base. That's the old base. The new base is up north of where we are.
Oh, up there. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Top Trick.
I thought this where that new thing we got was. Okay, never mind.
So we have to connect the two points on the map at the moment.
Where did my pickup go? Oh, I recovered it. That's right. Accidentally. Oh no, somebody's in. I don't know how to tell what's mine and what's not mine.
If it's on the map, you can use it. It doesn't matter if it's yours or not.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be a new
That's the beauty of it. As the more equipment we shove onto the map, the more is available for people to use. Whether it's yours or mine or little demons or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You don't.
just need a
I'm,
pickup.
the way I'm assuming.
I'll just stay in the. I'll just stay in the dozer then.
Yeah, god damn it. Tab back in after a few hours of working, another game to buy. Well, speaking of which, Reyes, don't you have a copy to give away? Or did you already?
No, I have one to give away, but I don't know how to do a giveaway on this bot. I've never done a giveaway on this bot.
Yeah, I just used Stream Elements when I did mine.
Upset.
You're good.
Come on. Keep going. don't remember it being this muddy.
I have never set up a giveaway with this bot, so I have no idea how to do it.
Well, there's a Russian you doing it. But... Alright, I got another load of sand I'll put right in front of you there, Dresh. Whoa! There you go. Alright.
I got it.
Do you? Or do I got it? Ha 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 ha!
Oh, you cheated. Apparently it's not cheating if it's part of the game.
Yep. I'm gonna add a little more right to the end of this, Dresh.
Now, see, it looks better since we did it ourselves.
Yeah. This teaches you that you can do it automatically, but it's really weird the way they do it. I prefer to do it myself. Because I like the way it looks better. You can make it wider if you want to, things like that. There's a roller there, little demon. Whoa! Hey, what the shit? No, stop that.
Oh, this is gonna be fun to watch.
This place is a game trap for sim enthusiasts.
Well, look, I think that's why I like it so much. Yeah, I got construction sim for Christmas, and I got it for him.
All right.
When you're done,
Ah! God damn, this thing's annoying.
the controls for that could be better, in my opinion.
Huh?
For sure.
Where?
Is that just the color?
Yeah, I imagine it's just a blue watch. It's just
I'm gonna do this in reverse.
I wonder if the color of it
It
matters.
was an orange
You
off,
have
I'd
it
be like,
yellow.
yeah, let's one of us get the old
Well,
one.
ye-
and it comes with
Ye
orange.
yellow means it's not complete.
Okay.
It was red dotted until the sand got flat, then it turned yellow.
Then it goes
Now,
yellow.
As it's paving, it turns blue.
Once I get through the area, it turns blue, and then once... Come on. I'm getting stuck.
And when
Maybe it won't let you run it in reverse.
Oh no, it does. It absolutely does. It's just
Yeah, I
that
know.
the dirt isn't fully smooth right here, and this thing doesn't like to
I did
have
the best
any...
I could.
Oh no, I'm not saying that you didn't. But any little bump, lip, blip, anything, and this thing gets stuck.
Oh, I can't take the back the vehicles on the light transporter because there's no more remaining.
Yes, this does work much better in reverse. But, like, if there's anything whatsoever that's going to cause that paving section to get stuck in the ground or catch the ground, it gets hung up and won't move.
So you under the rolling race?
Expeditions of Mud Runner gains steam.
He's looking at drops. I'm still waiting to get a couple of the drops I did.
They said that it can take a day or two.
Yeah, up to 48 hours.
Yes,
It's
top
legit.
trick. It's multiplayer.
Yep, right now it's me, Little Demon, Dresh, and Reyes in here. Up to 4 people. Do we have... need to something.
I don't know what to tell you.
We still have, like, chicken fingers and stuff. No?
Uh-huh.
This exact purple right there is another version of it. It has tiger stripes. And I had the tiger stripe version. Also the copper starter kind, and when you squeezed them, it sounded like it hurt.
No, you can make it wherever you
that's for
want.
the mission. You can make it wherever you want. Yeah.
Yeah, this is just for this specific mission.
This is where they want the road.
Yeah, you're getting paid specifically for a paved road in this area. You don't even have to pave the roads at all. I'm just doing it because I can.
So the blue means it's finished. The green means it's in work.
The blue means it's been paved.
Okay. Where are we getting the asphalt from?
It's
I don't know.
magical, unlimited asphalt. Magical, unlimited asphalt.
Okay.
Then it just needs to be rolled, and it turns green, meaning it's completely finished. The sand is wider than it needed to be, so I'm just making the pavement the width of the sand.
Hey, if you're gonna make a road, make it a big road.
Well, yeah.
That's why they keep this stuff.
That's exactly it. I love this stupid thing. Only mine was the one that was the side lane one. There was a front one and then a side one. And Mama got it for me at... Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
you can see on the map, top trick. You can see like we filled in, there was like a mud slide right here. We filled in this spot with sand. That's the first objective, is to fill in these mud spots and make it, you know, a drivable path through there. And then... And I like that the map actually shows the spots that you've finished. That's really cool. And then we filled in some muddy areas there. And then we actually created a path around a bunch of boulders and stuff right through here. We filled in a huge mud pit here. And that's so that the AI vehicles can drive the resources from here all the way down to here to deliver.
Yep, we're gonna have to
Keep
do
getting-
some work on that transit point road, I think.
No, we got the equipment. Why don't we just go?
Oh, maybe. I'll dispatch the
This
route to see
first
what
route.
happens.
Oh no, that's plot a route. Wait. Harbor base to transit point.
Yeah, that's the one that we canceled because we were already finished.
Yeah.
Go. Now, transit point to Unbala is started, and there is another one that is going to take a significant amount of work. That's an optional one for fuel, and it is from the transit point to Panara? Panama.
Which is up Panama.
Yeah, Panama. That's up.
Do we go up around the north side?
Yes.
We go. Yeah. Go across the bridge. Up
The
around.
spilled their hat up slightly and slouches back, glancing at the area. Those houses look hella abandoned to me. Straight line through the entire city. Yeah.
Oh, there's another bridge for us to build too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't have to, and I don't think you make any money for building it, but it's there.
But I could do that. I could do that out of sand for the objective for the drop.
All you have to do is bridge any watery area.
So, like, the water that we did right here would count?
I believe so. That's what I submitted. And that really wants this game, but he doesn't have the funds right now. How do the giveaways work?
I haven't figured that part out yet. I don't know.
I did one earlier. I'm waiting to hear back on some drops that I've submitted. If I get codes, I'll do additional giveaways, but
That's not fun. Yep. Listen, would you like to know you have such a potty, please?
Okay, where are we going?
basically what the giveaways were enter, you'd get tickets, and then once you have tickets, it just
Pick
draws
somebody
someone random.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
He does that to me too.
Yeah, if you want to bring the grader along, I'm gonna start working on that Panama route.
Oh, you need a blade? Oh,
We'll definitely need a blade, and we're gonna need, like, I don't know, 30 trucks of sand.
I'm bringing the wheel loader right now.
I'm bringing the dump truck.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
I don't think we actually need to cover these logs, but it's just easier.
Nothing like drifting the dump truck.
Thank you. I know. He doesn't realize what he's doing. He doesn't realize when he runs over your feet, it hurts.
Oop. might be getting stuck over here.
Always. Always.
What'd you
But hey, I
do?
landed it.
Oh my god!
And always.
He launched off of this sand pile right here and did a barrel roll, dropped the sand where it was supposed to go, and then landed on his wheels.
No, the load's not gone. It's where it's supposed to be.
I don't know what to call that.
No, that splotch right there is all his sand right there.
That's but it's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then, oh yeah.
Oh, believe me, I've done some dishes too.
Oh, now I see it. I meant to do that.
Yes. It was calculated. Now I'll go clip that and upload it to YouTube. Unless Duo is still watching this stream.
Oh, I've got both your streams up. Yeah, there's a spot right at the end of those where there's a big like water hazard. That's the
Oh yeah.
filling that in is what I uploaded for the there. Like I said, I don't know if we actually need to cover these logs, but
But what is it? They're so bumpy, you risking the chance of
it just getting stuck constantly.
yeah.
Back to work before you don't.
Yep. We're gonna have to put sand down that area. Let's get everybody. When I'm
yeah.
really pull out.
Well, hopefully it holds up long enough to get the
Yeah.
thing accomplished.
And look, no more jumping this time.
Back and forth and back and forth.
Oh.
Welcome back, Trish.
Yeah, I wanted to reboot the game. I did a full reboot of the game all the way to desktop, and still not let me buy the better dump truck. Or the Catok, the flattener, the roller. Interesting.
Weird.
Or the bunker.
I haven't looked to see if I can get those.
travel 100 km and 20 mil.
Quite a bit of driving around. And honestly, I don't know how much faster one dump truck is over the other one. I know that's one of the only real differences between the two is the mobility.
Yeah.
Ooh, I bet those are nice and comfy. Yep, they're way more comfy, huh?
All right, yeah, we're making some progress there on the Panama.
Or do you think it's something like I need to buy the vehicle before it's available on the Sage?
I don't
Or do you think it doesn't
think
matter?
so. I don't think it matters because, I mean, see, like it's letting me do it, but I've passed these points already in my own single player. That I obviously I joined on that save, hence why I have my dump truck that I had bought. I haven't bought those things, but
This
I've
one
unlocked them
considered
on my own.
A cargo? It's a cargo truck. Does it have a dumper?
No. It's only cargo. And you can tell because where it shows the cargo bed, it doesn't show, like, the sand icon.
Oh, okay.
Now I got to fill in the hole of the bottle.
I don't. Why don't I have the dump truck?
It's not in that category. If you look up at there's logging, yep, the roadworks, the Taiga.
I think genetics would play in whether or not you have a dump truck.
Blah.
Nice.
Sand.
Yeah, you see how it shows the quarry symbol?
20 tons. 10
Yeah,
tons.
it's going to be one of my next purchases is one of those track dump trucks.
I'm gonna see how much the DOC's on.
'Cause that truck is 65 grand to buy. I've only got
It
42.
looks sweet, but it's double the capacity.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it pivots the whole cab will pivot, so you can drive forward, pivot the cab around, dump out, and then drive away without having to like do a U-turn.
I might just save up for that and use the rusty one until we get it.
The only
Rather
reason
than-
I
'cause
even
was thinking
bought a
about
dump
buying
truck,
the Taiga.
the only reason I ever bought the Taiga was when Little Demon and I were playing yesterday. We only had the one dump truck, so I bought a second dump truck to try and make things faster.
'Cause I'm 20K away from getting that one, which I can tell we're going to be doing a lot of dumping.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hauling. Harbor base
So
to
having
transit
A really good
points.
dump truck is not a bad idea.
And the thing is, if one
Did
person
somebody
buys
turn the
it,
harbor
everyone-
base to transit point back on?
I did.
There
It
was.
said it still had rewards remaining for me.
Oh, you might not have been here for all of it. That's why.
1,000 cash and 200 XP. I turned it off.
No, you can turn it on if you still have rewards to get. Turn it on.
It just needs. It's just probably gonna need
I
some
didn't-
repair at some point.
That's fine.
Well, it's the only
Oh, I
reason
don't
I'd
wanna
shut
be-
it off the first time was because it had needed repair, and I thought we'd all had the rewards.
But yeah, I didn't know that the rewards was individual to the person.
It is.
Yeah, that's
That's
interesting to
weird.
know.
Yep. Each person gets the same amount from each.
Well, I'll replot it.
Yeah, you might be able to replot it around the affected areas. The only thing that's gonna potentially cause issues that I can see is right now the transit point to Anbala route is running, which has traffic going in the other direction.
Right. What
And
I'm
if
saying
the
is
traffic
I'll replot
hits
it,
each
but I
other-
won't activate it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if the traffic hits each other, it's gonna stop. But you might be able to reroute the transit to Anbala to take like one side of the road and then have the other one go the other side of the road, so they don't interact with each other.
We're gonna need sand on both sides of this because it's already getting nasty.
Oh, both Little Demon and I are here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Zoom zoom.
Transit to Ambala is done. For me.
Should be done for all of us then, I'd imagine.
Yep.
We've all been here the whole
Cancel
time,
that
so if
route?
it's if it's done for you, then there's no need to have it active still.
Reyes,
What?
What?
is transit to
Oh, okay.
Ambala complete for you?
I don't know how to check that. I'm still trying to figure out how these stupid things work.
You just got to look at the route, and it says all rewards
Yeah. All
received.
rewards received. It's not opening the route. That's what I'm.
If somebody's
I don't
in the
understand.
route plotter, I think only one person can be in
Oh,
plotting the routes at a time.
gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. Mine's done. Mine's good.
Which, I mean, it probably makes sense that only one person can be in plotting routes at a time, because
Yeah.
I-
That would
you know,
really get really complicated really quickly.
yeah. That should cover that area now, I think.
Yeah.
I wonder if in the hard mode they would take away the Bluetooth thing.
You know, thank you.
I don't know. We'll have to see if they even add a hardcore
Yeah.
mode.
They may not. That may be something that's only like snow runner and expeditions kind of thing.
All right,
You know,
come along, Reyes. We've got a lot more to.
Grandma and Mom would confuse all the critters and kids' names, but you know, the older I get, the more I understand it. I hate it, but I understand.
I'm going to tap a little bit. I love all the old, like, knob.
Well, it's not exactly a newer vehicle.
Thank
No.
you.
These Tegas are old Russian vehicles, if I recall.
Launcher in a cup? Ew. They don't even use one.
Watch where you're driving.
You get your bone? Get your bone. Stop. Find your bone. Where's your bone? Yeah, there's your new bone. Is it good? Oh, you like your new bone?
We got rid of your old one.
Yeah, we did. Because it was not safe.
Did you get
got
that
screwed
route
up.
working, Dresh, or is there a spot that needs to be fixed?
Testing it right now.
Okay. I just still saw the route failed thing on it, so I wasn't sure.
That's a different route that's failed. That's the southern route. The one that's bringing the concrete over.
No.
But it's I got all rewards received.
Yes.
Well,
And that,
even though you've got all the rewards received, the route will continue running until it doesn't.
and if the world fails or someone turns it off.
So, yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, you can continue to keep patching the road over and over again to keep it running, or you can just cancel the route once the rewards have been received, because there's no
Okay,
further
so has
benefit.
everybody gotten the rewards from warehouse to harbor base?
I mean, look,
I think so. I've got, yeah.
Got 7 remaining.
You do, Resh?
Correct.
Okay, well then they're gonna run.
so warehouse to harbor base is good.
Yeah, because he was logged out for a while, so it's likely they dropped a bunch of that stuff off while Dresh was logged out of the
Yeah,
save.
Booting.
I need transport. I need transit point and build them all. The one we're doing now.
Yep.
The old pipes facility?
Yeah, that's on the other side of the river.
Having Baldur's Gate 3 flashbacks.
In a van down by the river!
That also bad, yeah.
My name is Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker.
Oops, sorry.
I drank my... Yeah, the ice...
Oh, there's a Steam achievement for 1,000 loads delivered? That's crazy.
Which still blows my mind that there are YouTubers that want to live in
How's
a van.
that route looking,
by the
Darius? Is it ready to activate?
Go ahead. We're working on a different route entirely. It's got a lot more work
Is
to
it the
do.
Panamar?
Yeah,
Oh.
the Panamar is got a lot of work
Not
to do.
nearly near done.
No,
Okay.
because we gotta push cars out of the way.
I'm trying to find a low dump truck to start hauling sand because we need way more sand.
Yeah, there's gonna be,
Yeah,
I'd say,
there's-
probably 15 or 20 more loads of sand to haul. Because there's a huge, like, gully that we've got to fill in, washed out gully.
Is
Oh,
it
the
full
two drunk
ferns?
trucks on the map are letting me.
Sorry, couldn't help.
I know I'm in one and Demon's in another, but neither one is
Yeah.
the Rusty dump truck, so...
Yeah, no, his is the one that Demon's in is the Rusty.
I
I
have
have
a
no trucks
No.
on the map.
I bought mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, his is a purchased one because it's green. Like green.
Who is this then?
That one
That's
might
the
be
Demon.
me. No.
No, you're the one that looks like a cat. That's Little Demon. I don't care. If you
Oh, no.
Then-
use
well,
it. I'm just
No,
trying to figure
this
out.
one's
I was
mine.
trying to help.
no, neither one of us are in a Rusty is what we're saying.
Yeah.
It could be that it's been
Oh.
put away in the garage.
No, it said Rusty. I could have sworn, and it just changed. That's so
Mike,
weird.
maybe your list just updated.
Yeah, maybe my that's a good possibility.
It did say Rusty. When I looked over, it said Rusty. So
Yeah, because
That's fine.
Little Demon and I are both in purchased trucks.
That's fine. Okay.
So there's got to be a
Right.
Rusty one somewhere.
Who is down south by the airport or the docks?
Where?
oh my God, Opie.
Wait a second.
I
Oh,
just pulled
well.
one out of the garage.
Unless someone put her away.
Not a big deal.
All right.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
I know. Opie, no.
All right.
Ah, it's bad.
Oh my! It's so bad. Oh.
We should be able to sell him for military use.
Military grade weaponry. So it's damn.
Nuclear.
That
It's bad.
should. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean,
Drop him
there's
with a
no harm in it.
parachute in the middle of a fucking.
And bacon.
That's would be the
Just
last
give him a
one.
whole bunch of bacon and slap a parachute on him and just let him loose. Then
Yep.
It'll be
Now,
over.
now it's just
It'll be
start
over.
hauling to the gully around the corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which I think that took what 5 or 6 loads the last time.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I just know it was quite a few loads because it's quite the.
All I
Wait,
know
the
is
gully.
Welpa would be interested
Ew.
in the amount of gas that comes from this dog's ass.
Come on. Go.
Ugh, clear a fucking room. My God, my eyes are burning.
It's still not cadaverine. That's all I'm saying.
So bad.
Cadaverine would exit you. You would exit your house for the next 2 days.
Get the old-fashioned Russian gas masks.
Oh, I had the mistake of being near a one of the guys that was working in the specialty gas lab that decided to be funny to briefly crack a bottle of cadaverine. It is literally the bottled gases of a rotting cadaver.
Oh.
It's bottled to use for training cadaver dogs. Here's a sniff. Go find the cadaver.
I know the smell because I used to do body recovery in the High Sierras.
You can't use $65,000 tracks.
So, yeah.
No,
that's
if
the
it was
smell that
just
comes
a
off of
pre-order
filter.
bonus. I have no idea, Dragonfire.
It is terrible.
Well, the
I
pre-order
have-
bonus back thing? Yeah, it's a pre-order bonus.
But we used to, the company I used to work for would get in bottles of this stuff for a for one of the colleges where they train cadaver dogs
Makes sense.
for police and the military and so on, and search and rescue and all that stuff. And we got a bottle of the stuff in to send to one of the colleges and he thought it'd be funny to hear you take a whiff of this, and he
Nope.
gave a quick spray in my face, and I almost fucking lost my lunch on his shoes. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Blech.
No, when I helped with body recovery because I had my high altitude diving certificate.
Good job, I don't
We had to put our dry suits in a specific cabin that was out away from people because that's the exact smell that comes off of what we call bloaters, which are the people who, you know, happen to fall into like an ice lake or water.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Gas is gone.
Yeah, no, this is bad gas. This is the worst gas.
Yeah, well, that bottle of gas was like $8,000.
Oh yeah, no. To get the synthetic stuff for like training is ridiculous.
Oh no! There was nothing synthetic about it. They literally took cadavers that were donated for science, put them in a box to decompose, and bottled the gases that were. They literally pulled a vacuum on the corpses that was decomposing to get the gases.
It's still considered a synthetic. It's because it's not just one corpse. It's from multiple corpses. When they make those, it's from multiple corpses to make that stench.
We're gonna need a...
I don't know whether it was multiple corpses or not, but it was.
Oh, I do.
It's not considered a synthetic gas.
Well,
Synthetic gas is a blended gas.
I got into it because of my anatomy teacher, and she was involved in a lot of forensic studies. So yeah, when they make those canisters, it's multiple cadavers, parts in there, so it makes it's basically like an amalgamation of what a dead body should smell like. So dogs don't only smell certain types of bodies, because different types of bodies rot different types of ways, so they have to add different. It's really, which is really interesting to me when I was into it, but you know.
Oh.
There's a lot that goes into it.
Oh, I know. I worked in the, like I said, I worked in the gas industry for almost 2 decades. But it's not considered a synthetic gas by itself because it's not blended from other gases, which would make it synthetic. Like, I used to make air for medical grade air, but because we actually took medical oxygen and medical nitrogen and re-blended them into air, it was considered synthetic air, because we didn't just pull from the atmosphere and do it that way. But it also meant that I had to test every single bottle to make sure it had the right oxygen concentration in it. What a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah.
Come on, truck, just go.
Is your brake on? Somebody spilled a bunch of dirt over here.
I'm not gonna mention any names.
Well, there's only 2 of us hauling through there at the moment. So, and it wasn't me.
Great.
I know
dirt or sand.
Did you barrel roll again?
No.
What was that,
I
Chris?
came out.
Oh, I said I'm hauling sand too.
Well, you are now, yes. But that pile showed up after you'd gone through there.
Oh no, I wasn't meant to.
Oh, do you have your low range turned on?
Oh.
No, I turned it off. Low gear off.
I can't see because my picture in pictures and your little picture of me is over where you'd have that on the screen.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Do you have your whatchamacallit
I can't tell.
Drive,
Yeah.
differential.
All-wheel drive is always on.
Yeah, the all-wheel drive is always
on.
differential. I leave the differential on all the time because it doesn't affect the speed. It's the low range that affects the speed.
That's why I did when I spread the dough.
You'll smell it in a second.
came around a corner and I just slid and on 2 wheels and slid back down. It's getting muddy. My dump truck trying to handle it.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Why? Why, dog? Why do you hate us with
go.
a passion?
I don't think it's his choice. It's just his breeding, and it's not his fault, but it's so
Go.
bad.
Well, go to the other room, dog.
I don't understand. I don't even have control over when it goes.
Yeah. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, as soon as he turns one direction or the other too
Come on.
quickly, it goes. You can hear it.
Shoot,
There we go.
He didn't even turn. He's scratched him.
Yeah, but he has to kind of turn and
Aha.
scratch, and then.
Ha 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 ha.
Darius is going on an adventure.
Oh lord.
I am.
I'm waiting to see if mistakes were made.
Oh, believe me, there will be.
Yeah, on the other side for sure.
Yep, because I was looking at the huge cliff you've got coming up.
Mm-hmm. Whee!
That's a long way down.
Oh yeah. Bluetooth. Somebody said I had to go all the way to the bottom of the cliff. Now the question is, can I get back with any of this sand, or is it all gonna spill out?
I go option 2.
Maybe we'll do something.
Huh?
Spilled a little bit.
I'm bummed that I can't use a $65,000 cracked dumper. Know if it was just a pre-bonus or just early access to it. No, as far as I know, it's
Well, it's technically a DLC,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
but we don't know, or I don't know specifically if that DLC was because, you know, from pre-ordering or... Hey, Laser. Well, yes, Matt. I know I have access to it. I still have to buy it in game, but it's a DLC, and I don't know how you gain access to that DLC.
I think it was a pre-order thing. I heard a couple of those people saying they had to pre-order.
I thought the Humvee was the
If we
pre-order
can get the
thing.
gas power plant running again,
I
Is it
thought
not?
so
No.
too.
to the whole region.
The
Plot a route
Humvee
to
is
follow
part
the plant.
of the
And I'll leave
rebuild
instructions to the
edition.
rest.
Well,
Tractor
that-
dumper was the pre-order.
Oh.
the Invictus thing's technically its own separate one, but the rebuild expansion has. Yep. Oh yeah, it is part of the rebuild. The Invictus Type A, and then there's 2 maps coming soon that are part of the rebuild. There's going to be new mission themes, 5 new vehicles. Which it's weird that it mentions the Tega 6455B, because we already have that. That's what we're all using. It's interesting that it includes that.
Maybe it might be an upgraded version that just accidentally was named the same?
It's probably going to be as well. There's some game. It was a pre-order bonus, and then in like a month's time or whatever, because they did the same thing with SnowRunner with the pre-order bonuses. Like a month later, they came out for like $2 or something like that. For those that didn't get a chance to pre-order the game.
It's so bad.
Alright. I think the only part of that route that's still to go for us before we can activate it is there'll be a section when you get into town, there'll be some cars that need to be shoved off to the side, and there's going to be one last mud hole for us to fill in.
That one, I'm pretty sure that one took at least
I
a
think
good amount.
there's 2 or 3 loads I think we did to get in there.
Oh no, I'm talking about like further down those that big washed out.
No, that's what we just filled in.
Oh.
I think we put 5 loads in there.
At least 5.
Hard to keep track, because I know you brought a load, Demon and I have each brought, I think, 2.
I brought 2 or 3.
But we only need to have, I think, like 2 vehicles, maybe 3 passed to get full reward for it.
Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Go ahead, Demon.
I think that's good.
Yeah, we should be good through there now, I think. It's
That's
just going to
good.
be the little bit in town.
Yep, there's Call Hill. Needs to be pushed out of the way. This band. Right here. Right here is where the local scene goes. I need at least 2 more guns. That'd be good.
Area reveal.
This is
Right behind your ass.
This is real.
On your left. Whoa!
Yeah.
On your left.
Yeah, this is what there is, and I just finished.
Gas station. I want a chimichanga. Get this piece of shit out of here.
Come flank this one area that I may or may not.
Get out of here, stupid van. There we go.
I haven't heard that line in a long time.
Oh, looks like somebody already plotted the route to Panama.
Oh, yeah, I addressed it a while ago.
The Panama or Panama? The Panama Canal was awful. Sorry.
Panama.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs.
All fine.
And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Alright. I take you down by the steel facility, Dresh?
Yes, sir.
Alright, there should be traffic coming through in a little bit there, Reyes, but I think once you get that last little edge flattened, it should be good to go.
And I'm down here gonna another road soon. In case we need it.
Ah. Those. All right. I'm gonna go grab some stuff to shove into the steel facility.
Let me go get my.
That route to the
truck.
steel facility should be pretty easy to just
Yeah.
start. I actually never needed to do any maintenance whatsoever on that route.
All right, so
Oop, transit point
Where
to
can
Panama did not succeed.
Give me a second.
Oh, I see where it is.
where? Right there?
Yeah, it was that little bit right in the corner. I think it's fine. It just needed to have the nodes adjusted.
I'm right behind them. Yep, they're both getting stuck in this corner. And they're humping, the dudes humping each other. Yeah.
Sounds like it might need a little bit more dirt or something then, because...
I gotta load.
Alright, we're gonna stop here.
I'll go do another one. See what that does actually. That's right where they were gonna start. I would say try that.
Oh yeah, this is super squishy right here in this corner.
We're gonna have to get another one for that one little area.
Go.
How dare you, Henry? Bullshit. I'm mad at this part because I hate parents like that woman. Right there. A psychotic child broke his arm. It was a little girl, actually. Yeah. I mean, mind you, yes, it was a little girl that had psychic powers, but, you know, the ones that always, oh, it was just so terrible. My son has never done anything terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. You
My
gotta
son
bully.
did nothing wrong.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Your son,
He didn't do nothing.
everybody else, and finally got his comeuppance, and you're gonna pitch a fit because suddenly now
He's a
upset.
good little boy around mommy.
Of course, because he always behaves around mommy. Mommy.
Yep. Yep. If I'm not a good boy, she doesn't give me my $2,000 allowance.
Yes, exactly. I don't get my allowance or my tendies.
Or my $2,000 phone.
Well,
My
I'm just gonna drag this extra pipe with me. Oh, this is gonna end badly.
no.
Hey, we're good. All right. All of the steel pipes. There we go.
It doesn't matter that my sweet little Jimmy has been implicated in breaking 3 other children's bones. He absolutely had nothing to do with this.
Right.
Yeah. Everyone's just out to get him. I'm sorry. If every
He's out
person-
to get himself.
Exactly. Yeah. If you get targeted by an asshole once a day, yeah, it's not you. But if you're constantly targeted, you might be the asshole.
You are the athlete.
Go. Get those 2 routes running. Hopefully the objective is complete soon to get the steel pipe back and running. We'll need a total of 3 steel pipes. There's 2 to get the gas distribution station back online. And then we need a 3rd pipe for the pumping station, which is an optional one on the other side of the river.
Although I will never not forget the best justice ever on a bully was against my sophomore year when...
Hopefully I've got enough steel to get the 3 pipes we need, but...
Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, so she wrote in my business math book something about basically how I should kill myself. And finally, after I'd been telling the,
Go.
what's it called? The counselor. to
Recycling
handle it.
facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling zone and press F to produce the resource.
But yeah, he had been trying to tell me. It was in my head the whole time. And when I brought him the physical evidence of what the girl said, he recognized her handwriting as one of his
Looks like we have a
aides
problem at the gas power
for
plant.
another period.
The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak.
And
Or
the next
5.
day he said,
The crew have narrowed it
I'm
down to
going
the
to
gas
ask you, is it okay for
distribution
me to tell
substation.
her
It got beaten
about
up
what's
pretty
going
good
on
by
at
the storm.
home?
How about
This
you
is
take a
when my
drive
mom
and check
had
it out?
Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
And after
Go.
he told her, she had a full freaking breakdown begging me for forgiveness, and she was my most staunchest protectors for the rest of that year. She's like, yeah, no, you don't get to say shit. Fuck you. I will cut you. And it was amazing. Sometimes when they get the whole picture, they're like, oh no. Oh, we fucked up. No. This is off limits. And when it's off limits for them, it's off limits.
Yep.
Wait, where was that spot at?
The steel pipe facility.
No, not that. I guess it was right here.
Maybe I can park that thing.
Trying to drag a bunch of steel scrap into the
Buildings.
All right. Oh, wrong button.
That storm really did a number on the gas
Ever
power
really
plant. Let's
Stranger
find the
Things.
breaches and patch them
Steve
with the new pipe
Harrington's arc
segments.
is one of the
Yep.
best arcs.
You get to be
Like
a plumber now,
hero
too.
arcs, like going from being like just a airhead, whatever, to being an actual stand-up guy. one of the best ones in all of TV history.
Okay. We've got enough material in here for 2 of the pipes we'll need.
Oh, sorry, little demon. I didn't know you were.
Okay. You go that way, I go this way.
Whoa! Next time, toggle the anchors. This thing's heavier than I thought it was.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna turn that one back on.
That's a bad idea. Yep, she sure will.
Oh, this is I remember this one. This was bad.
Which one?
Oh, I'm going farther, and it's it's not going to take a lot of cement.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Peanut butter pizza?
Actually, it's pretty good.
I'm with them. It sounds terrible. I'm all for
Exactly.
peanut butter, but that doesn't sound like it's...
Yeah, not a
There's
pizza, not a pizza topping.
yeah.
Exactly.
There's this. If you look at my live, this is the one I was talking
Oh, yeah, I never ended up having to fill that one in.
I'm okay with peanut butter on pancakes, but not pizza.
about. That's good too.
Peanut butter on pancakes is fantastic.
Isn't it? You put the butter down, and then you put the peanut butter, and then you put the syrup, and oh my god, it's amazing. Also, peanut butter on brownies is
Oh, peanut butter on brownies is fantastic.
right.
But peanut butter and chocolate go together so good anyway. I mean,
They
Reese's
do.
peanut butter cups, hello.
Yeah, no, especially the Godiva or the Ghirardelli brownies, either or, with peanut butter on top of them, like fresh out of the oven, when they're all
Yep.
nice and gooey.
All right,
And then the
Reyes,
peanut butter
you
on
are
top.
gonna need to buy one of these mule T1s with the crane on it as part of the mission to repair
Oh, come
the
on.
what?
Oh. Of course, it's going to require me to buy something, so I can't get the vehicle I fucking want.
Oh no, this thing is fantastic when it comes to being a crane.
No, but
It's-
I wanted to get the dumper. That's what I'm talking about.
You'll
I
have plenty of money
understand
to
it's
get the
probably-
dumper before long.
Okay, what do I get? I need to...
You may not have the objective just yet, but there will be an objective to get the gas power plant online. It's going to require 2 sections of pipe to
This one? Gas power plant
repair the
restored
piping
track?
system. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna. You'll get $11,000 back for it. I think it's only like 18 to buy the.
No, it's 27.
Oh, is it 27? Whatever it is. I mean, I have one now, so I could go do it, but I figured you might want to try and do that chunk. Because I've already got the recycling in that we need for the pipes. There's 2 spawned out currently. I've got a 3rd pipe. I'm gonna go across the river to get the optional
Mule
objective
T1,
complete.
you said?
Yep, Mule T1 with the crane truck. Yep. It's a much better crane than the other one, because at least this one has a bed that you can stick stuff in and move around. but it's great for being able to pick up all this scrap stuff, especially on other maps where you'll be able to turn the scrap in for money. You're gonna want that truck to begin with.
Vehicles?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
You can't sell the rusty vehicles?
Nope.
No.
No, it specifically says you can't sell them because they're, crappy rusty vehicles, but... Actually, I'm about the money now where I could sell my current dump truck for the tracked one. But I'm going to hold on to my current dump truck just in case the tracked one is like super slow or something. Whoa!
We need to change that one, don't we?
Change it? Or
That was close.
do we
I
need to
almost
change it?
rolled it, chat.
Do we? I mean, it tastes kind of burnt. I'm just not sure. It's really burnt to me, but you know me, I won't say anything.
How you doing, Dresh?
We're on the last
You're
settlement.
quiet over there.
Yeah.
Another one.
I
Them
did
sh-
some
that- that-
exploring.
Them shots really
trying not-
kicking in on you?
No, I'm sobered up.
Oh. Try not to do everything for him.
Not just that, but here in a little bit I'm gonna have to bounce for a bit and go get my kid from work. I'll be back.
Dude, Jesus, that got really soft and deep right there.
That's what she said.
Oh, wouldn't that be kind of the opposite of one another? Hard to get really deep when it's soft.
Too soon.
Still miffed that I can't buy the better dumper.
That is so strange that it's locked you out of that stuff. Before you take off, Dresh, try going into the save in single
single?
player as a single, yeah.
Well, that's the deal. I don't want to miss out on any rewards.
Well,
I'm just gonna-
that or when you come back, try it, whatever
Yeah.
the case. But that's the only thing I can think of is maybe, like, have you gone into the single player save at all, or just as
No.
the multiplayer?
Well, I've been in the single player save, and I've unlocked the dumper in my single player save. I've used it.
But the saves are different.
It's the same
Oh,
save.
I was gonna say because I loaded up my existing save on this map
Oh.
with you, so I can keep the money when I'm done, and thus it's just adding the money to my other save. Damn.
But I've been updating my map because we're further in this map than we were on my map.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the one thing about this. Like, if we go into the next map, say we stream for another 5, 6, whatever hours, and we get further in the next map than I've already gotten, I can take that progress over to my other save.
We'll get in bed in just a minute, okay?
Which I think is really nice that they let you do that.
Oh yeah.
Turn that off and come pick what you want to watch. Just make sure you move your stuffies, okay? Sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Move your stuffies. You got plenty of time. However you want to do it. No worries. Here, go put them in the bed.
Oh,
and
shit.
do that. Hey! Vincent Dog! Or I mean Opie.
You, dog,
Okay.
whatever your name is.
Yeah. Two smallest dogs. There we go.
Come on. You can do it. Go wiggle the front tires. And we're around. Okay, objective in sight. I see it.
The Okay, so what do I need to do for this one?
Head for the steel pipe plant,
Where's
and you'll
that?
go it's to the south of where you're at now,
Steel
on the other side of town.
I feel like we're playing Captain of Industry, but
In like, you know,
In first
controlling the
person.
vehicle?
yeah.
See, I said that, and I was told I was an idiot.
Because just the way the pipes are, we gotta replace the pipes. We gotta fix this.
See,
gotta-
to me, Captain of
Yeah.
Industry is a lot more involved with the each individual
Oh yes.
like manufacturing step and the terraforming, whereas this is just here, go fix this, go fix that. Like, fix this route, not
Yes.
terraform the
I'm
entire
about-
route by
I'm
digging
talking
it all
about
and everything.
like in the aspect of we were the maintenance crew of Captain of Industry.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's absolutely understandable. At least from
Like-
what's been explained to me.
The maintenance shed or whatever you put down. If there was an actual crew that left there and went out and fixed everything,
Get out of here.
We're the maintenance crew that the game does maintenance for.
yes. And I'm stuck on the wall.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with these things that are blinking blue?
That's
Things that are
scrap
blink-
that you can take for
that-
recycling.
Yes, it's scrap that you can take for
Oh.
recycling.
Do they blink the color that they're
Yes.
Yes.
supposed to be?
Yes, hence why you're seeing it blue. That could be used for making steel pipe or steel beams.
Where do I pick this up at? For beams?
They'll be down behind.
Oh, over here.
Yeah. Go.
Because every time a delivery is made, we get money for it. You see that box that keeps saying up has been equipped?
Those are the actual trucks that are delivering on the route.
Yeah. 'Cause every time that finishes, I get a couple bucks.
Yeah, because we haven't gotten the full
Yeah.
reward for it. There should, I think, probably be one more truck left.
I'm at the power station. I'm always trying to hit E to get out of the truck. Damn it. Freaking satisfactory. Or is it Thompson? One of them.
Yeah, one of them.
I know one of them is E to get out.
Farm sim is, I think. You might have jumped the gun in repairing that.
May have, because we didn't have a mission for that yet, but it may.
It'll kick in. Yeah, I was gonna say it should kick in immediately when it's
Yeah.
done because it's repaired. Yeah, the Unbala to gas power plant route should be running as well, which should be getting us. Thought it was running.
objective, repair the piping.
Oh.
Back.
Thought I'd started it. There it goes.
I did.
Oh, it's operational either way.
Yeah.
The great thing about it, Reyes, is it doesn't have to be perfect. It'll still strap down.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's mostly in the bed, it'll still strap down. It's only if you wanted to try and get all 3 pieces of pipe on there, because you can carry 3, then you'd have to have that one kind of...
If you're really good, you can carry more than 3.
Yeah, it's tough as shit to do.
Now I need to take this where?
Okay, so there's a broken pipe system on the west side of the map that leads from the gas power plant up to the gas distribution system. You'll see in that pipe there are 2 red sections.
I don't even see the pipe where you're talking about.
It's on the very
can show
edge
you.
of the map.
On which
That's
side?
fine.
Alright, you see
West.
where... The stream's
West
probably a little
side?
behind. Yes. The side that you're on, go south. Nope. Damn it, the stream's behind. That's the east side.
East side of the map.
Oh, east
yeah.
side, yeah. I get my east and my west confused. I'm horrible like that.
Okay, so this gas distribution system.
See that red?
Go south of that, you'll see 2 red pieces along that pipe.
There?
Follow the pipe.
Keep following the
Going
pipe
south.
down. Keep going south.
I wonder. If I do this.
It goes into the ground and then it comes back out further down. Go south.
Do you see that marker on the map that I just
I
placed?
do.
Oh, here. Okay, I see it now. There's 1, and there's 2. Okay. Okay. How do I get there?
I'm coming to get you to show you.
We had a route fail. Which one failed?
The one going to Paramount. No.
Okay, I'll clear
It
that
says
route
no
now.
rewards remaining for me. Panama.
Yeah, same here. There's only a little bit of fuel you get out of it, and it only takes like 2 vehicles to go through to get the fuel, so...
I've gotten all the fuel. I've got 7 fuel.
Yep.
There's the little blue. That's probably the best way to take it.
You can get to them both
Back
right
the
there,
other-
but you'll have to backtrack. You turn there, Reyes.
Got it. Thank you.
Climb the
Come on.
hill, go under the pipe, and then there'll be one straight ahead. I would turn
Ugh.
right after you go under the pipe and go to that one first, and then backtrack back. It was me.
Okay.
And you don't necessarily need to carry the old pipe with you. You can just toss it off to one side. If you want to. Up to you.
Can't I take it to the recycling plant?
Yes.
You can, but I think the only thing that it would unlock is more pipe, which we
Yes.
don't need. I don't know if you actually get any dollars for the pipe. I'm gonna find out in a minute.
No. Because I was doing it on yours. And
See
I
what
was
you're
just-
doing, and I think that's a very smart move.
What, backing in?
Yeah.
Well, you said I got to backtrack, so I might as well back in. It's downhill. So
It's right
work
there.
smarter, not harder.
Exactly.
Oh, shut up, you and your fucking logic.
You leave my drug logic alone, sir.
The hell I will.
Fine. That's acceptable.
No place for logic in this fucking stream. I mean, have you looked at those of us in this room? There's no place for fucking logic here.
I live.
I exactly.
Sir.
What?
By optimism, sir.
Your optimism should have long been squashed. If not, it will be soon.
Wait, there is no old pipe, is there?
The old pipe is there. You have to pull that red
Yeah,
section
it's the
out
red
first.
pipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to toggle. I think it's like 2. There you go. To toggle to the other one, then attach to it and pull it out.
We all know I work on whatever I'm able to basis. So.
Oh,
Ugh,
if
man,
my damn brains.
this does get pretty muddy.
It does. It gets very muddy very quickly. With me, at least.
A lot of monsoon season.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a deep spot. That road's in need of repair. I like that each of the different vehicles like shows different tire tracks and tread patterns in the dirt, in the mud.
Looks like
Okay.
Demon's gonna escort you to the other one.
Yeah, no worries. In case I flip over, I'm okay with this.
Oh, that scout truck has no pulling power to right that
At all.
mule.
But you do have the crane that you can use to flip yourself back over.
Kind of. Once you tip to a certain point, though, it stalls your engine out and it really won't let you do much.
Yeah.
Not as bad as SnowRunner, mind you, but that always annoyed the shit out of me. You flip on your side, and then it's like, nope, you can't start your engine, so you can't use your winch or do any of this other shit. And it's like, well, why the hell not?
I honestly think that was only to give some credence to the autonomous winch that works off of battery power. I'll be
Well,
dead
yeah, but
serious.
just as an excuse to make you buy that one. But then they give you less range on it and everything else, so you don't want to in the first place. It's like, well, this is dumb. Got another road we're gonna have to build down here too. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh shit! I didn't unstrap.
You don't have to put the crane away. You just gotta change controls real quick and then.
Ooh! Ooh! What is this?
That is a cable layer.
Oh, that's old fashioned. That's yeah.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do
We're
to
gonna
make
put
life easier.
down
This
electricity.
isn't essential. But if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send a convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find
I
a
gotta
bridge, patch it up.
step
Then
away
your sailing
for
will be
about
even
approximately
smoother.
45 minutes.
Are you staying in the game
Good
so you
work.
get credit for things?
If the locals
That
don't
was the
appreciate
plan.
it yet, they
Then do it.
will.
Bye, Dresh. Get your ass moving.
Keep it going! Go, 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 go!
$78 $160. Nope.
Now, where's the recycling plant at?
Well, the steel mill is the recycling piece. It's literally right next to the where you bought the
Oh! Yeah, now I see it. Okay.
Whee! heck am I stuck on? Stupid thing.
Well, we didn't get any more money.
No, I don't think we will.
Well, that's dumb. Why don't we get any money for recycling?
We get parts for.
We get parts for that. I think there is stuff you will get money for recycling, just not on this map.
Someone got a big boy.
I might have bought a big boy truck, yes.
Alright, so what's the next objective?
We have another road to build.
Cyclist, build a road. Or attach power lines.
Yep, we gotta drill the power line in, and we gotta build another road down here, so.
I will go get that.
So you can either deliver old shit to the recycling point, or you can deliver new shit to the storage, and it does the same thing?
Yeah, because the new shit to your storage will be same idea. And in some cases, you'll have routes that you can do that'll bring you stuff to your storage.
Alright, where is the next supply and Mbala with electricity? From where? From the power plant? Wait, where?
Yes. There we go. So the gas power plant has the machine out front of it.
Cable layer vehicles are used to connect locations to the electrical grid. Activate, deactivate cable lane.
Yeah. And then you have to be within the little blue lightning grid space on the ground. You'll see it. Then you have to do the cable laying until you get into the red area at the other end of the route.
Where is it? Wait, okay, so I'm at the gas power plant. I
Yep.
see the thing.
Same idea as the, if you look at the infrastructure, like when you're in the
Okay.
vehicles
I need
tab.
to go where? And Bala? Oh, to there, to the substation. Okay.
Yeah, to the substation. So you'll see you've got to be inside that blue area when you start, and you've got to end inside the red area. Now, I chose to go alongside the road instead of down the road, just because I had traffic running up the road. Shit, wrong button. Go. I think one more load should get us the sand we need for this route down here. It just needs to get flattened out, paved, and rolled. The steering wheel is like really, really weird with this thing. I think it's because I might have messed with the sensitivity on the wheel. Whoa! What in the hell was that?
What in the hell?
That's pretty much what happened. Was I went to back up just a little bit, and suddenly the whole thing jumped and flipped into the air. No idea what the hell just happened. But the game didn't like something.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's making us all dismiss that message
SpaghettiOs.
individually. And Dresh isn't here.
Hopefully it doesn't just keep repeating.
Oh, yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say, hopefully, yeah. As soon as you said that, I'm like, hopefully it stops eventually, because otherwise that sucks.
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper.
All goals
All right.
completed.
We don't have to leave the map yet.
I'm doing continue playing.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because...
Do we still have other things to do?
Oh yeah. Like the road that I'm working on right now, I just finished dumping the sand out we need. Now we need somebody over here with a roller. Well, the roller is here. I see Little Demon just got here with the paver. And we just need one of the dozers over here. Push
I'll bring
blades.
the dozer in just a second.
I'll be right there, Jackalope. Give me a second, okay? Okay? Thank you.
Because then we gotta build this road and then we can send a convoy down it from Anbala to the steel pipes.
What vehicle is... Oh, I got another... I got the...
That's the light equipment hauler. Little Demon's in it right now, I think.
No, I mean,
But why is it not letting me retain the cable layer?
You can't retain a vehicle if you're in it, I don't think.
no, yeah, you can.
You
I've
can?
done it.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it might not be, maybe we're not done with it.
No, you should still be able to retain it.
Um,
I see it as retained because it's giving me the option to quote deploy it.
The cable
Maybe
layer?
maybe that's mine. I don't know.
I don't know.
Mine, it says waste is in it when it's outside.
There we go. Now I figured it out.
Yeah, you have to go to the garage itself. Here you can see the map to the layers. The Powell.
Semi truck, cargo truck, crane trucks. Now, see, that's cool. Now, if only it was a dump truck too.
What?
The cargo truck with a blade. It's just not a dump truck. So you can put cargo in it and haul it, and it's got a blade on the front for grading, but you can't, like, carry material like sand.
All right, so where are we doing this new road?
It's to the west of the steel plant, basically.
Oh, over there?
Yeah, you should see a little gray road planning
Now
symbol.
I see it.
Yeah, all the sand's dumped. It just needs to be smoothed
Yeah.
and then paved.
Okay, I'm headed that way.
All right, I am going to be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat and use the restroom. So I will get in range of watching Race do the thing.
I mean, nobody said it was going to be NHTSA compliant.
It just has to be functional. It doesn't have to be pretty. Minimally functional. That's it.
Come on. Why do you put on my parking brake every time I open the menu? Alright, so is there something that tells me how long I have to do this for?
Give me a second.
Like, how do I know when this is done?
You are done. It's fine. That's pretty much all you gotta do is make it flat.
So now what do we got to do? Do we have to roll it?
No, we have to pave it.
Okay, so I'm jumping in the paver.
down the line. The only thing with these roads, they only do what the lines want.
This thing is super fucking annoying.
Done.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh, this is
With
good.
that type of, if we did it on our own road, we couldn't do much more.
I'm going back over this. I'm not.
And I'm stuck.
I'm back. So, what was your answer to Dresh's question about the bridge?
I mean, can we? I don't know how that works. I'm still learning.
Well, you can, but there's no reward for it. You could say, I want to build a bridge from A to B anywhere on the map. Had to stop playing it after your hand started hurting. Sorry to hear that there, Papu. So you can build the bridges between any 2 points. You just use the bridge building tool, and then it's that's not a big deal, but there's no reward for or quest for building that other bridge. Nothing says you can't though.
It's more of one of those, if you want to, oh yeah.
What is going on?
I mean, you can go ahead and do every single piece of this map if you want to, and then, do a 3-lane road, wide road, and pave it, and do every little bit if you want, but you don't have to.
My controls aren't responding. I can't move the wall.
Oh, this thing's all sorts of freaking out.
Yeah, they both are.
Game safe maybe?
I got this one at least enough that we can finish doing this part. You don't gain the completion for this one until you plot the route and have the route deliver materials between the 2 points. So.
Oh, I was just doing extra because I didn't like the fact that it was just one little strip down the middle. Fucking stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's just it. That's all that's required. But you can go above and beyond all you want to.
Yeah.
Nothing says you can't, you know. But if you do the automatic road building, then it's going to be just a single narrow little bit. And that's everything. You know, that's all it's going to do. There we go. That's done.
Alright, jump out of that vehicle, Darius, and I'm gonna retain it real quick.
Alright. Then you just need to plot a route between the steel mill and Ambala through that road we just did.
I need
Okay,
the
infrastructure. How do I make a new route?
It should be one of the routes that's in there, and you just plan it.
And ball at a steel pipes facility? No.
Try the second one.
Steel mill
Yeah, it's
to
the second.
Ambala.
Steel mill to... Oh, no, it's steel pipes to mountain base is what it is. The other one's complete. We've gotten all the rewards out of it, so...
Yep. Before you do it, can I have the info thing so I can...
Cruise control would be helpful in single player, possibly. Yeah, I could see that.
What was that?
He needs the invite code for the
invite
session.
code. My game lost like 4. I had no control of anything. Thank you.
Hide that for a minute while I eat my supper.
Loading resources. Come on. I would say cruise control would be nice.
Honestly, cruise control might be way more trouble than it's worth when you think about it, because how easy is it to suddenly get stuck or find a mud hole when you're driving along? Doesn't take much and suddenly you're stuck in a mud hole and you're like, oh, shit.
Yep, that's very true.
Now, if you could use that AI route system to carry like sand from A to B for you, that would be fantastic.
Well, that would also give you some credence to buying multiple of a vehicle, because if you
Yeah.
could be doing the loader, you know, smoothing it out, while the AI is running back and forth to get sand for you. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of clutch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be so clutch.
When that track is done for everyone, I have to redo it. Holy shit.
Boom. All objectives completed. I guess we could go. Well, you said, what do we need to? That bridge is not actually an objective, though. That's what
No.
you're saying?
It's not an objective. It won't get you any money. It would just be
No,
for the
I'm not
giggles
gonna
of it.
bother. No, I'm not gonna bother. If it was an objective, sure, yeah.
That's kind of how I
still
looked
don't
at it.
understand what the recycling system is for. To give us more pipes? We haven't run out of pipes.
Well, I
don't
stuck a bunch of
understand that
material.
system.
Yeah, but I stuck a ton of material in there to get the pipes in the first place. I dragged a ton of material into there to get us the pipes in the first place.
Oh, that's how you get the pipes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you did that. So okay, that makes more sense. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that whole system was for if they just were there automatically. So that makes more sense.
No, you've got to do it in order to get the pipes in the first place.
Gotcha.
But I kind of did that knowing we needed to do it.
It's a lot of fun, Guru. There are some clunky things that maybe it's just I'm not used to them, but it's not bad. It's just odd.
I wonder if I could actually scrap this ship.
All right.
I don't
Everybody,
think so.
Wait, so we have to wait for Dresh to
We can move on, but you would have to give him the new code once.
well,
And
but
I'm
what
not
happens
sure-
to all his vehicles that are on the map.
They just get retained
Oh, they-
automatically for him.
Yeah.
But I don't
the
know how
thing
long,
is-
like, it only gives... When you exit out of the session, it asks you if you want to save the information, update the information, yada, yada, yada. I don't know how long that would stay up, so...
Best bet we
Excuse me.
just wait.
So far, you're the only person I've seen playing this with mouse and keyboard, but seem to prefer controller. If my controller would work, I would be playing with controller too, Guru. I have an Xbox controller, but I can't get it to connect to my new PC. It used to connect to my old one, and I can't figure out how to get it to connect to this one.
Which one is it?
Which one is what? It's an
Controller.
Xbox controller. I don't know.
Oh.
I have no idea what version or whatever. I've had it for eons, but everything says that it should connect no problem, and it just doesn't want to connect.
Do you have Bluetooth
I've
in
even
your
had-
computer?
Yeah. One of the things I made sure I had.
Is it the preferred dongle, or is it just a plain Xbox? Plain Bluetooth adapter.
Just the,
That's why.
I don't know.
If it's a plain Bluetooth adapter, it won't work the way it should.
No, this
There's
is a built-in one to the motherboard.
It doesn't matter, it won't work.
Why?
Xbox has the specific proprietary coding with the controllers.
I've literally done it with this controller on a computer before.
Was that the same computer?
No, it was my old computer, but it was the same way. It was a motherboard Bluetooth adapter.
Older versions of Bluetooth.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Okay.
It's the drivers. Xbox knew they've been so locked down because I have a Xbox Elite 2 and it refuses to work with my any Bluetooth adapter unless it's an actual.
Well, if that's the case, then I won't be ever buying another Xbox controller ever again, because that was the whole reason I bought this Xbox controller, was to use it with my computer. It sits on my desk, and I have yet to be able to use it on this computer because. And now, if that's
Yeah, it's
true,
kinda-
that's fucking bullshit.
That is kind of dumb, yeah.
I
Xbox
specifically bought this controller from Xbox. It's a genuine Xbox controller, not an aftermarket one. Nothing It's just a blue and gray Xbox One controller, I think it is.
The worst part is, it probably would work if it was an aftermarket one.
Probably.
No, aftermarkets are fully banned. If it's detected, they will not work. Xbox has locked down the controllers so much.
That's so stupid.
That was done last year. When
Yeah,
the,
see, that's just asinine
Yet another
to do
reason I refuse to actually buy any console, ever. The only reason I have an Xbox One right now is because somebody else bought it for my children. Otherwise, I would never own another console again, because fuck console companies, all of them. I hate them all.
Yeah, Xbox does require a dongle to work with PC.
It's the same fucking company. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
There's a proprietary like signal, whatever, in the communication between the controller and the dongle. That encryption that says, "Oh yeah,
that is
it's
so dumb."
Well, like Guru just said, it's an excuse for them to sell you a dongle for like $50 fucking just to use it on your PC. Because money.
My money, because fuck them.
Yeah, which is completely stupid, because like you said, you've got Bluetooth built into your motherboard. It's a fucking Windows system. Why? You know, it would be so easy to code the Windows operating system to recognize the Bluetooth through a motherboard and cover
Is
it.
anybody using the loader or the
Crane? No.
no, not the crane, the whatever this thing's called. The vehicle transporter thing.
No.
Oh,
Isn't worth
no.
it to you.
Oh,
Yours
no.
lasted over 3 years, the dongle anyway. Yeah, see, as much as I like controllers, I can get by just fine with mouse and keyboard in 99% of cases. So I'm not gonna go out of my way to get a frickin' Bluetooth piece for that.
Yeah,
I
especially
have one
because
for
they
my
have
PlayStation.
the Xbox
but-
Game Pass store thing on the OS. Yeah, exactly. So you can't tell me that they don't have a crossover between the two, because Xbox Game Pass is the crossover, so that you can game on either or. It's
Well,
fucking stupid.
like Little Demon said, they locked it down as probably as an excuse to sell those stupid dongles for, $2 worth of plastic for $60 or whatever they are. I'm just driving around while we wait for Dresh to get back.
Whose crane
Yeah,
is
that's
it?
what I'm doing.
I thought this was my crane, but it's not.
Which one?
The Rusty
it-
mobile crane.
It might be mine. I kicked one out earlier.
I already have mine. It's already stored.
It's probably mine then.
Okay.
I didn't think anything of it. Yep, mine.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know.
Oh,
that
it's occupied, so I can't retain it.
Yeah, let me. I've got to get one of my vehicles out because I put all my vehicles away. So, give me 1 second.
And apparently now to get the Adaptal, the Pacific Adaptal, it comes with a Pacific controller.
Oh my God! So
Yes,
yeah,
of
then
course.
they're gonna sell you an $80
bundle.
controller and dongle adapter. Fucking stupid.
Yep. Appreciate the lurk, CJ.
Gresh, did you already put all your vehicles in the storage and everything?
See, thing is, Microsoft themselves says no, you do not need the dongle.
That's exactly what I read too. That's why I was trying to connect it, and
They have acknowledged that there's issues with it, but those issues been around since the what's the latest Xbox been now?
Xbox One S, Xbox One S Elite,
Series
I don't
S,
fucking know.
Xbox Series X. When that came out is when everything started because of the Elite controller.
So
Whenever
stupid.
that came out. Whenever the Elite controller came out is when all this shit started. Because
It's so
my Elite
stupid.
my Elite controller sits here and I don't touch it. $75 controller, and I don't use it. I don't use my Xbox because I'm like, I have a PC. So I went and got a Bluetooth adapter for I could use my controller for games that
All
I'm
right,
like.
everybody, make sure your vehicles are off the map. I don't
You
know
don't
if
have to.
they'll transfer with
They
them.
automatically
they will
retain.
They will automatically go away.
Okay. Because we're gonna switch maps.
Sounds good. All right, let me return to hub, escape. Your global progress will be preserved, but any progress specific to the map will be replaced.
Return to hub.
And because could it be wild? Your control.
Sunken or incommunicado?
Up to you.
You know, but I was thinking maybe the firmware of the controller might have to be updated. Because I know that's a thing too.
I chose sunken, but I only got a few feet, a few minutes into the map, so.
Oh, it is a DLC. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was actually a DLC. We'll do a incommunicado first.
Where did you see that, the DLC and stuff like that? Your DLC menu.
It's right here on the map selection, bottom right.
Oh.
Clicked on it. It's got the Invictus
the
Type
DLCs.
A and the Aramatsu Bowhead T30. Yeah, exactly, Galvelt. It's trash. That is absolutely just trash.
I haven't bought a.
It has a recycling plant with a crane and everything.
The main reason why they did it was because of the aftermarket controls. See, it started back when actually it started because of the Cheetos on Call of Duty. Because of that one adapter they could buy to help with aim assist and all that, seeing through walls.
All right, new multiplayer session. Start session. Invite code. There's that. There, Dresh. Little Demon. And Darius. There we go.
Loading resources.
Just shut up.
I wish there was a button to make host setup.
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching
Too
to
much
a third
static.
band. No dice. Yes, it's a relay problem. Reach the relay in its destination. I repeat, reach the relay in its destination. Move fast before it cuts completely. Do you read?
Woohoo!
We can clear the road with just our scouts, Darius.
I'm gonna comes right this way.
Oh, there's a wall there. There, he's found another wall.
I didn't hit anything.
Oh, shit. A walking zone.
I'm just gonna go explore this whole area real quick.
I'm just going cross country for the stupid relay, because somewhere.
Come on.
Oh, right. We need to get the relay to unlock the map, don't we?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, unlike SnowRunner, where you can kind of see most of it, this makes you go to the relay.
No,
to...
you can't see shit on SnowRunner, man.
Well,
That map
you
is
get a
so
very
hard to
small.
unlock.
You get a very
Yeah,
small
that's true.
path till you get to the
Hey,
do with
towers.
this.
You're
Two.
back on the
Look
air. I was worried for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
What a bitch.
Thank you.
I'm sending you the to-do
Go
list
away.
now.
Bye.
Shut up.
See ya. Let me get to work. Shut up. Stop talking.
Our list of assets is short. By short, I mean it's just you. No shit, Sherlock. Like, no shit, Sherlock.
Oh, so what? Does that mean we're not going to get any more AI vehicle people?
Well, we won't get any of those until we unlock probably some point or another.
Well, no wonder the freaking signals sucked. Using freaking microwave antennas. That's so outdated. And using 3G freaking mobile.
Wayfarer semi-truck.
We gotta go this way.
Well, so much for the idea about the vehicles, because the gas station already has a route now coming to the Highland base.
Oh.
Okay, I need to deliver this here vehicle over to that relay.
Damn it, Gary's beating me.
I don't know how they call it a relay.
Because it's a communication relay?
Apparently it would never be called that, it'd be called a repeater.
Oh, this thing's gonna need a tow.
Yeah.
Let's just say it ain't got no all-wheel drive, it ain't got no nothing, it's just got a low range.
Highway power lines.
And we're gonna need a push blade to clear obstacles for that first route. It is not as clear as I thought it was.
I found another scene here.
How do I get a vehicle out?
Go to your garage or your...
I don't have a
Yeah.
garage.
The gas station might work as a garage point.
Nope.
That or we're just gonna have to go over with the scout vehicles and drag the couple of things out of the way.
Oh wow. Oh, the vehicles are closed off. This is lovely. cut it along once that's done. The relay's done.
No, the Highland base is what's gonna get us the...
I have a feeling we gotta just drive the route a couple times to get rid of all the branches and shit.
Well, no, it was specifically this trailer that it got stuck on.
Oh. Not the gigantic falling tree?
Nope.
This would be, that would be. Never seen pit.
It's gotta go up that way, Reyes. Where are you going with it?
I was trying to connect to the fucking thing, but it won't let me. Oh, because you're already connected to it.
Yeah, you
have
only
a tree?
can connect to one.
Yeah. I can't connect to the trailer at all.
Not once.
I couldn't connect to the trailer either. I don't think I'm gonna be able to connect to that.
So what's the goal here?
Dispatch vehicles so that we can get the... Well, that's putting it across the road. We need to get it out of the road.
You're gonna launch your ass across this map trying to push a tree. Didn't you learn anything watching Darius?
Let the Humble boat do
Oh, fuck you.
it.
I'll get that one. Oh, wait, I don't have mod privileges.
Huh.
Okay.
I do.
Ah, I can still ban. Yeah. I don't know. I might have banned it on my channel. I don't know.
Yeah, it was on mine, but you got it.
Well, yeah, I banned it on yours, but it also came across both of our chats, so... I had to ban it in mine, Reyes banned it in his, and yeah. It's like a three-parter.
Yep.
Okay, did the route still fail? Hell, dispatch
That bot got the 3-for-1 special with the pan hammer. Get wrecked, nerd.
I have to go in and start like making that stuff.
It's stuck. There it goes. Look out, little demon, he's right behind you. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything about that tree until we get a bigger vehicle. And we need this guy to get to the garage to get it unlocked. Then we'll at least be able to get out like our loaders and shit like that.
I did jump into my single player save before I jumped in here, and I still couldn't buy that dumper.
That's weird.
That is
Yeah,
weird.
well, I hope this unlocks the garage because... Okay, there we go. Good.
It's fun.
I'm stuck on a tree.
Where are you?
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving.
I
This
high-centered
time,
on a
I'll
tree.
ask you to take the
Can't
truck
get
loaded
traction
with
to,
steel
uh,
beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it.
I'm just gonna
But
read. I'm gonna
please
just
exercise a little
read.
caution. If the truck
Retain.
turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to
'Cause
send
I'm
him
getting
running.
the-
Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town
Dozer
church.
thing.
If you bring the truck to the garage, would be
Oh,
a great
I'm gonna
help.
buy
And
that
net you a nice
fucking
bonus.
thing.
Hey, look. There's a truck sitting here. Yep, that's what I had done, Galvelt. I was trying to lift the tree with the loader on my save, and it fought back and won as it launched me across the map. Like it stuck a rocket up my ass and let me go.
Now you know how I feel with that inedible. That was fun. What can I do?
Oh, Jesus.
There goes all my money.
Huh.
What'd you buy? Oh, the
The
big dump truck?
aromat. Yeah. You're still talking? Who's even paying attention? Nobody.
Oh, no,
I'm swamping.
there's not a freaking tank. Oh, no, that. Oh, I can't wait to get level 18.
Oh, excuse me.
The boss talk.
All right. So what are our objectives?
I'm going to visit the steel beams facility. This place is in some rough goddamn shape, I'm telling you that.
Deliver the cargo
Oh.
truck to the Highland base. Where is the cargo truck?
I think
question.
we have to get one out.
Bang!
Why
I
do
just
they
lawn
park us
darted into the wall.
backwards at the thing? Why don't they just park us in the correct direction? Like, seriously?
I visited the steel beams facility. Ooh, we have a steel beam now. We've got to get a welding gas tank. There's a seaside town nearby the port.
I'm gonna work on the power. Level a vehicle. Deliver this vehicle to the power plant. Got it.
No, you stupid thing.
I can tell you, this thing is slow as hell. That's because I got the rusted one.
What's that?
The cargo truck. Give me a rusted one.
Yeah, well, they always will. I'm gonna go see about this welding gas tank.
Yeah, I'm going to that
Ew. I don't know about this route I just took.
I'm not getting over there.
I think until we find a quarry, there ain't a whole lot of road building we can do.
There's a quarry already.
Oh, did you find one? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, I need
Right
a
next to the
log.
base, right below the base. There's a huge sand grinder and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not getting across this until. There's a sand quarry there, and there's another one.
Oh,
over
boy.
there that spilled beans. Well, I'm gonna park this truck right here.
Whoa, that's a big ass fallen tree.
Come truck and start getting sand.
Well, the question is, where do we need it for?
If you look at my
That's a stump.
Need it for that. Unless we can find a way.
Hold on, I
around.
can't see because there's some interact thing with the stream stuck in my fucking face.
When we need
Well, there's some interact with the stream thing that you have stuck on the screen, and I can't get rid of it.
Me?
No, on Little Demon Stream.
I wonder if it's the 18 plus then.
No, it says click to interact with the stream. You need to click this thing to give permission to use the extension, but it won't let me click it, and it's literally stuck right across my entire view of your screen.
Deliver this cargo truck to the Highland base. Okay.
Oh, that's the one I drove by, I think. There are a lot of down trees on this map.
Yeah. One hell of a
This might be a
storm.
lumber map.
I'm thinking so. Okay, I'm in the search area. I need to find a welding tank.
I wonder what extension it is.
Just so everybody knows, the guardrails are definitely immovable objects. I found out the hard way.
Well, as long as you scienced it for us. Jesus. This guy had a bad day. He's got a boat on his roof, a fucking tree right through his roof.
That's when you
You
call
told
the
me
insurance
first.
company and go, "Yep, it's totaled."
My house is fucked. You need to fix it. What was that?
Did you try refreshing?
Ooh, do.
Yes.
No, it's still there.
Okay.
Crowd control, I think, is what it is.
Okay, yep. There's.
Mistakes were made.
No, Travis!
How do I? Huh. How do
Give me
I-
a second, I'll come and help you.
No, no need.
Okay. Fine.
I am
then
not
won't.
saying you should check your policy. We only cover cumulus cloud-related damage, no hurricanes. Yeah, that is so fucking true.
That's exactly what you're gonna hear too. But it says storm damage. Yeah, only storms with this specific type of clouds
Yep.
are allowed. Do you know what type of clouds it was? No? Well, then we don't cover any of it because you got to figure that part out.
I refreshed it
Shit.
now. I removed it.
I deliver this
No,
here?
sir, you did not.
I have I got the
Hey, you did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact. Management just pushed all of the lever's tasks onto you. Is it being popular? Great. Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
Yay. How many? 5. That's it? 5. Oh, that means we gotta deliver stuff to get steel.
That's not what I wanted.
Last I checked, this is a giant propane tank, not a welding tank.
So, who's working on what?
I'm getting the
don't know.
welding gas tank for the relay. I have it.
Okay.
I'm bringing it to the relay now.
Main power substation.
I just have no idea what route I'm supposed to take with this thing. Because the way I took to get here, I ain't getting
Bring
back the
the
other direction.
truck full of steel beams from the relay to right
I
to
got
the
that.
main power substation.
There's no bridge there, so I'm not taking that route.
Oh, Little Demon's got the truck, okay.
I gotta find. Oh wait, over there.
Should be that route right there. Oh, you're facing the other way. Never mind. I didn't see which way you're facing. It's directly behind you.
Yeah, but look in that ravine. Let zoom in and go over. There's no road
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
there.
Like-
That's where I need to go.
the path I need to take to get to the relay, the easy path is missing a bridge.
Came with me.
Do we need to make a sand bridge or road bridge or what?
This would be a bridge, but that's gonna need concrete, which I don't know where we get yet.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to find another way over so I
I understand
Ooh,
now.
excuse me.
can dealing with my stream.
I'm amazed. I'm still pathing through this fucking muddy path.
Well, that should be.
Ooh.
It
There we
should
go.
be off. I'm not saying it is, but it's okay.
So, is there a way to do like a route for us, like in SnowRunner kind of thing?
Well, you can make pins. You can place markers and just put them in a route. You can make bridges. You can literally make a concrete bridge between any 2 points. You just need the concrete pads for it.
Fucking guy. Okay, so the AI vehicles are absolutely stupid.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Because he just rammed this green truck after ramming me and is now driving around the building because he can't get to the fucking spot. Oh my god.
I got it. Come on.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
I sunk my... Lovely.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn this in for steel beams in case we need it. Since I had to move the other thing out of the way.
That's the workshop. There's the...
Hi, Dresh.
Hi.
We're going the wrong way.
I need this. Deploy. How do I do? Go down there.
Where's Dresh off to?
There's a giant hole in the ground.
Oh, is there?
Can I reset that?
I'm gonna go see about fixing it. Work my way towards fixing it anyway. You want to buy first?
Sure.
Does that truck have a wrench on it?
Portable reusable tent. That vehicle is actually coming, Galvelt. When you look at the rebuild expansion, that's one of the vehicles they show.
Yep.
Got this, and off to go get my truck unstuck.
Off to see the wizard.
A lizard. The wonderful Lizard of Oz.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to bring this over here. Oh, the steel beams facility is not working currently.
Should be. We've got multiple missions to deliver stuff there.
Well, it's showing as like not hooked up to power or something like that.
Oh.
So I don't see the icons to deliver material. So we might have to repair the main substation first.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, and I got the truck stuck.
Ha, that's what happened. Alright, well, I will
was
leave
taking a
this
So do I
here.
need to bring the power layer thingy over there?
No.
We might.
Like, after I get the truck over to... But I think we're gonna have to fill that...
I'm already going over there with a load of sand. And so is Dresh.
And me. And I just...
Oh, yeah.
I bumped Little Demon's truck and it's now rolling down the hill.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, set the parking brake next time.
Luckily, there's no demons in this game.
They had to use one in BC. The Fraser Cranon to span a spot where the highway washed out. Near Jackass Mountain. I wonder who named that.
Dresh, you're stealing my sand!
I didn't realize that.
Is he?
This thing is a mobile sand.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's a quarry. It acts as a quarry and So I can carry 2 loads of sand over there, and the dress can be parked there and just deliver it for us.
Huh.
I just saved
No,
it.
I was totally joking, Dresh. Not serious at all.
This thing
That's
is
so
awesome.
funny though. Been away for a bit. Got the big one. Oh, it's pretty decent. Maybe that's why it shows when you go to buy it that it's a vehicle and quarry.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. 35 meters around it is a thing. But how do I see the radius of the quarry?
Go into the vehicle tab, and then you've got the
That-
map layers.
Thank you. We just got to go to the other side of the workshop.
Other side of the workshop, we're literally like 5 feet down this road.
Oh, yeah, there's another one there. I didn't even see that one.
I don't know where you guys have been filling in, so. Oh,
You'll see
that
it when we
big
get there.
washout.
You can't miss it.
No, that's a for Mr. Big Truck.
Oh yeah, baby. Give me all that sand, girl. Yeah.
When we going to buy it?
God damn it, Darius. Fuck you. That's so broken.
It's my sand. Just like, fuck you both, it's my sand.
I was kind of stuck.
Let's see if we could just daisy chain this. I could go this way,
Yeah.
grab some sand,
Huh.
transfer to Darius. Darius transfers it to Dresh. Boom.
I'm all sorts of
If y'all
stuff.
are going to do that, y'all got the better sand haulers anyway.
There's no saving of fuel. There's no fuel of any kind.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no fuel to worry about, thankfully. Because there's no way to shut a vehicle off if you're... when you get out of it.
Somebody's green truck in the middle of the way.
Yeah, who left that there?
Working truck.
Erp. Makes me wonder something now.
Oh, the steering is backwards. Oh, God. I go down,
I'm
spin
curious.
around, and in the time it takes me to spin around, I'm full of sand. I'm helping!
See, that's that.
Grass is like beep beep.
Logging. Why don't I see that other? Oh, cargo truck displayed. I'm curious if this actually can carry material. I kind of want to know.
You want to know what, Darius? What are you asking?
Oh, I bought another vehicle.
What'd you buy?
The grader with the bed on it.
Oh, that would be cool if it carries sand.
It says strap cargo, though, so I don't think it can. But at the very least, it's a little bit faster for getting around than it does the grading work, too, so... We're gonna need one.
Oh, I actually really like that.
I don't think
Fresh
it can
already
carry
brought a
material.
grader over.
Oh, I'll have another one over there. Yeah, I don't think this one...
Oh, this vehicle's gonna be cool for, like, you know, widening something, because you can turn this thing 90
Yep.
degrees and dump
And
it sideways.
Dump it right off the side, yeah.
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if
Nah, we
read the
need to
book,
trench the cable.
Restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So,
Shut up,
here's
Kelly.
the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the
You
factory.
get it.
And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
You had to fucking jinx us, didn't you, lady? Hey, please don't get electrocuted. The fuck you think we're gonna do now? Of course we're gonna get fucking electrocuted, because you said not to.
Right?
Yeah, now we'll need that trenching thing.
All right, I'm gonna go grab it as soon as I fill up with sand.
That's good.
Anybody's welcome to use this my my tipper that wants to. I'm just gonna be doing the other things. So, Dresh, if you need more sand for that, you're welcome to use it. Try it out, see if you like it. It's a bit weird to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's fucking awesome.
I don't think I can get it.
You can't
Should
jump
be
into
able
my
to.
vehicle?
No,
You
I
should
don't
be
think
able
I
to.
can get it for my own character.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. So,
But
why?
you bought the road build edition. We both had the same edition.
Yeah, but it's not included in
Okay.
the rebuild edition.
Exactly. You got a
Oh.
pre-order code.
Oh.
Yep.
Shit. I didn't
Electricity will kill you, except electricity can't weld a knife and stab you, or wield a knife and stab you.
All right, where do I need to go with this cable layer?
So, from the relay station here down to there.
Oh, main power to here?
Yeah.
Just to the steel beams factory?
Yeah.
Oh, and to this spot. There's another one that's in the clouds still that we haven't gotten to.
Yeah, we'll probably have to get there eventually.
Okay. What's the easiest way to get there? Oh, that looks interesting. What is this going to be? That's going to be something we have to build, probably. For some kind of quarry thing?
Guess we'll find out. I don't know where we're going to be dropping material for this. For these
Oh, you
steel
know what
beams.
we should have done on the last map? We should have delivered a whole bunch of pipes to our storage because we
Doesn't
have
carry
no
over.
pipes in our.
Does
It
not
doesn't
carry over.
over. Nope.
Oh, that's.
Notice we
weird.
don't have any of the concrete.
Yeah, we had like 8
Because
10 or
we
whatever.
had pipes available on the other one. We also had 10
Yeah.
concrete, and there's none available now. That's a
Okay.
per map thing.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't understand that. Good to know. Okay, so I need to go.
Have a good night, Matt.
We're gonna go through here. Well, even more reason for you to use that sand dumper if you want to, Dresh. Since you can't buy it, you can probably use it if somebody else places it on the map.
Yeah, but driving it with a wheel? Oh my god.
Oh, it's horrible. I use A and D for that thing when I'm driving it because
That's
it's absolutely horrible.
That bad?
You've
Oh,
got to
yeah.
turn the wheel like 270 degrees to get the thing to start moving.
And then when it
Ew.
moves, it moves.
Yep. Yeah, for sure, Matt. Yeah, we only really need to just go straight across here. I don't know how well it's going to be able to get across this, but
I was just gonna go across that road that's right there to the right of it.
oh, up this way? You'll have to
Yeah.
go beside the road. You won't be able to go through it because of the logs.
Oh yeah, probably.
That poor town.
So we have that objective, and then bring steel beams to the Highland base, which we need to make steel beams first. The workshop? What does the workshop take? Does it actually, like, take anything? Doesn't appear to.
The only downside to these rusty vehicles is they're slow.
Yeah. They definitely are. Steel pipes facility to gas station. That's gonna be the steel pipes facility over there.
Gonna be a bit rough.
It's a tracked vehicle. I'm not worried about it.
Giving you a heads up.
Let's go. Come on.
No worries. The whole map's a work in progress. It's all rough.
Yep.
Don't see where I can uncover.
I'm gonna go over to see if I can uncover the steel beams facility. Because there's a
Tunnel.
bring pipes to or repair the gas line from steel pipes, the gas station.
Okay, there's a bridge we gotta build at some point.
Cannot break this surface to lay cable?
Yeah, you can't break through the wood is probably what's going on. Yep, down this path. This map's really gonna suck if we have to make a ton of AI infrastructure routes, because there's like no decent roads to start with.
Yeah.
Everything's just rutted mess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear God. The hell, did a tornado come through here or something?
Oh, that's rocks. I can't go that way.
Jiminy Christmas.
More covering more.
This place isn't too shabby, is it? Still, the locals are loaning it out, so don't break anything.
Why are you not... Something red there?
That's the zone
a
you need to
rock?
get into.
No, there's something red in the ground where I'm trying to drive before I get there.
Roadside base. Yeah, you're gonna have to continue on with that afterwards to get to the steel pipes facility too.
What the fuck?
Just go right through the road.
Can't.
trying.
I've tried twice. There's rocks or something under the ground.
Go straight across the road
That's what I'm gonna do now.
and see if you can curve up. 'Cause
Okay, got it. Oh wow.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Man, that looks
Nice.
much nicer now.
Good grief! You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix
Kelly
this whole
Hill
area, we can never have too many
Talking out of her
materials.
ass again.
There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to
Okay,
just
so I need to
fall
go
from the sky.
To
Which,
the other, to the
let's be
pipes
honest,
factory now?
is more probable. I
Yep.
suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations
Should I
area.
start
If it's
from the
working,
other
we'll be
side
cutting
of
out a lot
the-
of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that
I
might be very helpful
don't
in
know.
clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay.
Or should I
Swing by
try to
there
go
and pick it up.
through this other facility? But that's got concrete on it. I don't know if I can go that way.
You'll probably have to start back from the power factory or the power relay and do an entirely separate line.
I think you might be right. Here, I want to test something with the thing.
This place is a painting. Okay, this is where we recycle stuff. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start grabbing some material to get us pipes. I know we need at least 5, or sorry, beams. Start with beams, because we need at least 5 for that.
Sounds good.
For the base or whatever.
We need
Yeah.
2. We have 3. And I told this call.
Why are you going that way? Okay. Okay, so that's where I want to go, right there.
Let's see what this gives us.
Give me your truck. I need to recycle you. Come here.
Nice one, Darius.
Apparently I can drag whole shipping containers too, but... Well, that's 2 beams worth.
Give me a second.
Nope, that's rock. Okay. Can't go that way.
There, we get 4 beams worth in here now. What's up, Grinder?
Hello.
This factory isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these
No-
tree
no
stumps won't
worries.
let you bring a power
Shut up,
cable
Kelly.
in. Aren't you glad you brought that vulture? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Ah, good. Thank you for the detached option.
I was hoping he wasn't paying attention. I had Little Demon up in the air. I yanked him up in the air.
I'm gonna go get
Can I grab these?
I'm gonna go get the whatchamacallit and start finding more poles.
See if you can drag one of these over there, Little Demon.
We're testing how much power this actually has.
It's clear that Kelly missed her date with Captain Obvious. Exactly. Oh shit! That's a big ass tree.
No, I can't move that one.
These 2 are connectable.
Oh, these can be too, okay. Oh,
Alright, disconnect.
Fuck your trees. Still going the right way? Yes, I am.
I took it from you.
Yes, Kelly, I know I'm in the middle of a swamp. I don't care. I'm getting the job done.
Right? Fuck your couch, bitch. Wee dee dee. Wee. Physics be damned. Physics be damned.
What is that? What is this square for?
Bridge of some kind or something? I don't know.
Maybe that's where you gotta take the dump vinyl.
Oh, maybe.
Could be.
Yep.
What are you working on, Fresh?
A stump grinder.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back for that tractor.
Maybe we're putting in a new road? I don't know.
No, the stump grinder is to clear a path where you can go through.
Okay, one of these had counted as scrap metal. These ones are not. That's weird.
Alright, what is
I was
the
trying to
next
get us some extra
objective?
scrap. But those ones apparently don't count as scrap. Well, that got done. Vesh got the land cleared near the pipes facility.
This thing is slow as hell, by the way.
Oh, fuck this thing. Wait, what happened to our fuel?
That also resets per map.
Oh, does it?
Woohoo! Okay, that was a bad idea.
Boomhauer! Thank you for the raid.
Hold on, boom.
That's right. This is right here. Let's go. KW for life, what's going on, man? Welcome in, everybody. We are on our second map after the tutorial map and tearing it up. Just got done laying some cable.
God dang it. I keep falling down.
You're just taking a nap, Darius, that's all. Your vehicle's sleepy.
Apparently. because I'm trying to probably pull too much material at one time. Anybody else have a flatbed that they can kind of
Yeah, give me a second.
tote along with me and speed this process up?
I have a weapon. I'm trying to get a tractor myself.
Come on. I'm going.
You got a winch to it and open it, Reyes.
Oh, that's so dumb. Wait,
It's a good thing it's my equipment. Nope. The only
Really?
ones that do are the light equipment trailer and the scouts. You could probably do it with one of the cranes because it allows you to connect to stuff like that, but
It's fine. I can get there with my truck in a minute or two.
stupid thing.
Oh, turn!
place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much
don't
until you
say.
clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the
Oh.
larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Oh, they want me to use the cranes to do that?
Apparently. No! Goddamn tractor.
I've already
You
done
suck.
part of it over there.
Oh, come on, really?
That's
You
how it's
suck,
done.
game. You suck, game.
Come on.
I tried.
thing a pain in the ass.
Yeah, those tractors are stupid heavy.
I'm going to go back to get my car. Screw this shit.
Oh, I missed him!
Oh, you trying to grab Dresh?
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The
Oh my God,
factory's
these things are
receipts show
annoying.
a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
Nope, it's not still there. I can confirm you're a bitch. Shut up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to flip this thing back over with this, but... Lollipop! How you doing, Lolly?
I didn't think that was gonna work.
Worth a try?
Yes, totally.
Come on. Get in the
I
truck.
mean, once you learn the controls, this isn't so bad, but man, it really is quite a pain.
It can be, yeah.
So this is the steel pipes facility, but it's not done.
No, she just went on a spiel about how we need other shit for it. Dolly treating the animals. No, you stupid thing. These tractors suck.
Give me a minute, let me dump this really quick. Set up on. Wait, that car gave us another thing.
Now that you have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need
Where's
some
the
steel beams
coastline
and a
at?
functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together,
No.
shake a bit, and
West?
voila! A functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
Unless you got it. Yeah, let me get this
There. It's in the bed of that damn thing now.
Huh.
It's going alright, Lolly. I'm just struggle busting with some steel scrap at the moment, but you know, hey. Megan do. How was Once Human this evening? New scenario for once? Wow. That is surprising. So they're up to what? 3 years at 4 scenarios now.
So what are we doing, Dresh?
Dragging this somewhere?
Where?
322 meters dead ahead.
Oh, to the gas station, probably? Oh,
3
no,
PvE,
probably right
2
there.
PvP.
If you guys need, I can come with the flatbed and
Yeah, okay.
You got a
That's
crane
where
on
we're
it, it would be quicker.
I have a winch. I can drag it right up on the bed. Let me deliver this call.
I'm just gonna drag it through this park.
Another steel beam. Where you guys at? Way over.
Alright. Park this here for a minute.
This is a dead end. Sure
I'm
is,
coming to
that
you
is
with a crane right now,
oldest.
Dresh.
So a whopping 5 scenarios in a year's time. That's doesn't bode well for that game.
I'm gonna go well.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this scrap
No
off,
worries,
then I'll
Little
take
Demon,
the
I got it.
5.
I'm already over here.
Oh, you went and got the other one.
Oh, that was worth a few steel beams.
I bring it to you. I brought it to you.
Anything up here I can scrap?
Alright, let's load up these beams.
Okay. I wonder if they were counting.
Meantime, they plopped out so many cosmetics and outfits. The latest survey was on weapon cosmetics, and I was like, seriously, we should put more effort into things. Yeah, well, because they make stupid money off of cosmetics. So why would they give a shit about scenarios? They can't sell you a scenario, but they can sell you cosmetics. No, $35.99. They'll sell you another construction kit. Alright, we need to bring these to the Highland base.
And steel beams.
Really did. It's unfortunate that they're focused on making money rather than quality of game. They'd make more money if... Well, yeah, exactly. If they had more scenarios to keep people playing it and things like that, they'd sell a lot more cosmetics. No, let's pump out more cosmetics because people are buying them, not looking at the fact that their pool of people is going way down. Therefore, they're not going to sell as much cosmetics. I think it said there was supposed to be some at a construction site. Got into it for just a little bit when your son wanted to play with you. Lunar Oracle came out. Got into Craft. Way of Winter was a bust too. Yeah, I played Way of Winter for like 5 minutes and said, screw this shit. And I haven't been back to it since.
I haven't touched season 2.
Yeah, like I said, I played Way of Winter for the briefest of periods, and it was so dumb trying to figure out how to get your hot and cold right that I was like, fuck this. I didn't even make it to the hot zone. I didn't even make it to the second week. I was like 2 days in and said, screw it. Never went back to the game after that.
It says to bring rubble of the appropriate type, but to where? There's no...
Once the facility's active, it'll give you the points to drop it off.
Oh, that's what we're working on, okay.
Yeah, that's why it needed the valves... A valve and some pipes or something or another like that.
Gresh, did you see any pipes up there when you were up there?
I don't honestly remember, but I'm almost there now. I can look.
There we go. There's the beams to the Highland base.
Look, you're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job. Now they want you to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please.
Holy sh... That's gonna be a hell of a fucking route, and that's gonna need a crap ton of material.
Most of that is concrete. Most of that is already concrete.
Well, yeah, but we've got to build a road section here.
Yeah, I know. That's the one small section that's not concrete.
And then you've got to get through to the transit point, but it's going to mean a bridge here.
I
Oh
got
yeah, we're gonna have to
concrete
repair
pad.
that
Or-
bridge.
Or the long way around through this. I mean, you don't need that bridge, but then you'd be going the long way around through this gully here.
No, I'd rather just take the straight route because that's all concrete, already like hard concrete. The only downside is the fallen
Oh.
trees. There's a whole bunch of fallen trees on that
We
road.
currently have no bridges available.
You need to
Oh.
find one to build one.
Find a bridge? How do you find a bridge?
There's I know what this one is.
Okay, so
It says something tunnel. There's a bridge that has to be built.
I'm just trying to figure out where to get these pipes from because it doesn't
I've
tell
got
us
'em.
where to get. Where are they?
In this little building I'm in.
Okay, so you don't. Where do I get steel beams from? From the
Beam
steel
factory. Yep. There should be, what, 5 or 6 available in there right now? Little
Looks
demon?
like 10.
What?
On the map it says 10. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be 10, because there was a bunch in there, but I pulled 5 out to bring
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
3.
There's
other
10,
thing there.
being still being.
Party wants to play, party wants to sleep.
Okay then. Oaklands do not get recycled.
Actually, I could take some of this steel over to the steel beams factory.
Technically,
What color is the steel beams factory stuff?
blue? Beams and pipes are all blue.
Oh.
Yeah, if you look at the top right, the color tells you.
Oh, okay.
Concrete's a light blue, dark blue for the beams and pipes, and green for the wood. The yellow you're supposed to be able to make money off of, from what I understand, but I hadn't come across a place that you could do that yet. I don't have to come all the way down here for the sand, but we're gonna. Just cuz. Nice shit. Turn, you fucking thing.
Where the hell are these pipes that are supposed to be replaced?
Along the pipeline, there's 1, 2, 3 along the pipeline right there. Right next to the gas station between you and the steel pipes facility.
Aha. I got 3 pipes loaded up.
Okay.
If you've still got your crane truck and not doing anything, if you want to meet me there and load up bad pipes,
Well, I was loading up steel stuff to get some
Okay,
steel,
well-
but I can meet you there in a few.
that means you're doing something.
I know, but I can help. I just need to. I want to finish this real quick.
Jesus, come on. Sometimes this thing just does not like to turn.
Yeah, I've had that same problem a couple times.
It's like, fucking turn already.
I'm on wait list.
No, go backwards, not forwards, you stupid thing. Wait, why are you not selecting the one
Down.
thing I want? There we go.
Oh, we're gonna need a big crane, long crane.
Why? Is it high up?
No, they're low down.
You can extend the length of the cable.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
As long as you're using the legacy controls,
I'm
it
not-
lets you extend.
Oh, I can
cable.
extend. Going down
Park
in there.
that. Grab a grader.
Down there. Yeah.
Gonna head to bed. All right, Lolly. Appreciate the raid. Come on. This won't flatten those 2 doors just knocked down. You can send them through there. Sorry, I missed your messages there, Purge. This won't flatten sand. It should.
Come on.
Oh, it's only got a manual mode.
Ew. That's really dumb.
Yeah, it doesn't have the nice flatten mode.
I got it.
I don't like this thing. I want my money back. Damn it.
Yeah, good luck. You don't get all your money back. You only get a portion of your money back.
Yeah, well. I'm never gonna use the damn thing, then I don't care. Because guess what? I got back enough that I could buy the other grader. And have one that's not rusty.
Yeah, fair enough.
You gonna grab that pipe?
Yeah.
It's only really for destruction and moving things in front of you when you run into those rock piles. Yeah.
Come on. You could do it.
Yeah, I was saying, when you're done with that road, run the convoy through where Dresh picked up the piece for the... I didn't even see where he picked up that stuff. Because you need to get to the transit point. I mean, there's a quarry right here, so it wouldn't be hard to just fill this in and come around this direction. Coastline.
Well, now we have 17 steel beams. I just don't know how to do steel beams.
You just gotta kick them out and load them up.
And that's in the other box.
Yeah, you can deploy. It should be right. Yeah, Z. Take out. And it'll kick them out into the box that you're in, and then the...
These controls are very painful. And you think one, oh yeah, this does this, this does that.
All right. Come on. Bumper cars.
Alright, got the steel beams. Where am I taking those to? Let's see. Does it say where the steel beams need to go to?
For which objective?
Commission the steel pipes factory.
There'll be a circle or a square or something over there. Be like a white square or a white circle or something like that.
I don't see one. Or am I taking them to the pipes?
No, it should be inside the factory, I'm guessing.
I don't see a circle anywhere though.
It might be where one of the boxes are. Stop fucking turning the wrong goddamn direction. Oh, screw you, game.
Alright, well, I'll just drive over there and find it and figure it out. But I can't see something which says delivery point or whatever. Pipes are done. And 3 more steel beams.
Alright, I'm almost done paving this little stretch. I just gotta get a roller over here. Joshua Maximus, thank you very much for that. We greatly appreciate it.
I'm stuck.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Boy, am I stuck. I slid off in the ditch.
Alright, anybody got any ideas? Because I can't figure out where to deliver these beams to. I'm open to ideas because I don't see any delivery point.
Yep, recovery time.
I wish they would show you when you go into a certain mode. It will show you all the controls.
The steel beams? You gotta store them at the Highland base.
Yeah, store resources. Store them at the Highland base where we get all the vehicles out of. Yeah, it says store resources. 3 of 6. So you gotta bring him back to the Highland base.
Stepping away.
Yes, I did, but I was listening. So we got to take them to the Highland base.
Our garage, essentially.
Yep. I can't see.
Well, Darius, that's because you've got a cat in the way.
So you got something
Is it a-
brown on your screen. Right. Rules of the road, Reyes. When do
You were driving the left side of the road!
I was making a turn.
Two lefts
The
do not
camera
make
was
a
bit
right.
askew.
All I'm gonna say is 2 lefts do not make a right.
Yes, that's correct.
Damn cyclists. Exactly.
I gave up on those other 2 pipes, demon. So if you want to give up on that one,
Yes.
Wait, where the fuck do I take this to the Highland? Oh, this isn't the Highland base.
Because
Oh.
none of these buttons are.
Because this isn't the Highland base, Reyes.
lined up,
Yes, yes, I see that.
Alright, I got this part done.
okay, that works.
Yep, don't let Wilson see the kitty cat. He'll be barking all night long.
There we go.
Wilson? Winston, you mean?
Winston, yeah. Winston, Wilson. The thing.
Wilson.
Oh, it shows us what we have in the little cage to the left of the place, the delivery point.
Screw those pipes.
Transfer resources.
Now you can transfer the resources and fix the thing.
Hey, look at that.
This place needed a
It's a
serious
completely
glow
different
up.
building now.
Huh. I imagined it would be a bit more impressive, at least with all the effort you put into it. But looks aren't so important.
Provide the
Pipes are.
construction
With pipes, we
depot
actually have a chance of restoring the
with a
water
steady
supply to the
flow
whole
of
area.
materials.
And the locals will have only you to thank for it. And maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and
Darius,
use
that
them in the
construction
restoration.
depot is
But,
probably where you
know,
sell the
that's
yellow
not how
stuff
the world
too.
works. Now,
Possibly.
we need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Oh, hey, look at this road. Very nice, Darius. That looks fantastic.
There's a big tree that's going to be in the way. We're going to have to shove it out of the way before I can set this to...
Sure the stump cutter won't get rid of it?
It might.
It probably will. Well, there's like 3 stumps along this route that could be gotten rid of if we can.
Hey, Moss Frog.
Moss Frog, what's going on, man?
Oh, hang on.
3.
Just building in creative and space engineers. Nice. What you building?
I walked it. I need to go in and mess with this thing and figure out the wolves.
Refinery factory already built a storage silo modular design. Nice.
Go.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel's on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Then next she'll say, oh yeah, go fix up the gas station.
Where's the gas station at? This, which one?
Gas station. Waiting for the dress.
Yep.
Oh, oops, I take that back. There's 2.
There's 3 gas stations on this map, and I'm gonna go get the thing that they want because I'm right next to it.
That's good.
Does say provided it's at that gas station.
Well, I already saw where the item is.
I gotcha. That's right, the gas station is over there.
Which gas station, Kelly? Oh wait, check that out.
Gonna need to know the road there at some point.
Yep. That's one of the next objectives, to be honest. Is this gonna fit? I think it should. Well, it's gonna, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, it should fit.
Good enough for government work.
Kind of nice building a road leading away from the frickin' quarry, because you literally just like start dumping and drive. You run out, you're still in the area, so you just kind of keep going. Construction depot's done.
Great work. Now we have our very own supply depot.
That's networking.
This place is a construction depot. Here you can purchase and sell resources. You can also sell rubble that is highlighted in yellow. This kind of rubble cannot be recycled and can only be sold in the construction depot. Deposit resources or rubble into the yellow area to sell. Purchase resources will spawn in the green area.
There it is.
So we can buy concrete slabs for $1,500. Log
Ouch.
for $800, steel beam for $2,200, steel pipe for $2,500, fuel for $1,500.
Ugh.
I'm curious to see how much stuff sells for.
Probably half.
Yeah. Well, go find some like yellow tires or something like that. And
There's a yellow tire right over here I'm gonna go grab. I'll bet you money it's not worth the hassle.
wrong turn to Albuquerque. Oh, who knows? Could prove to be worth quite a bit.
Well, we're gonna find out in just a second.
The real question is going to be whether or not we all get the money from selling something, or if only one of us does.
Well, as soon as I get ready to turn this in.
Took a wrong turn at
All right,
Albuquerque.
guys, pay attention to your money real quick.
Yep, 44390. You can just drive in, unstrap, and it should take it right off the back.
It didn't.
That's out, I think.
Yeah, go to the green.
No, I think I have to unload it.
Yeah, you might have to.
You can also sell rubble that is highlighted in yellow. This kind of rubble can be... okay. Okay, all right, keep paying attention.
Yep. Whoa!
What the fuck?
You're still putting it in the yellow.
Yeah,
It said to
'cause
put it in the yellow.
Really?
Yes.
Maybe it can be,
Because the yellow at our garage is where you pick stuff up from.
They're both yellow at our garage.
Yeah.
Well, with that symbol. Let me be specific.
Let's see.
Well, yeah, but at the garage, there's a yellow with the boxes and arrows pointing in, and then another yellow symbol with the boxes, and it's like pointing out.
I'll try dropping it at the other one. See, but that one said it has a shopping cart and an up arrow.
Yeah, which
let's
they
sell
said
it.
was where you buy from, though.
Or is that buy?
Yeah, green is buying, it says.
Shit. Nope, I figured it out. You gotta go into the menu and sell it.
What?
Yeah, put it down. Nothing to sell.
That thing was glowing gold when I picked it up. I don't understand. That's super frustrating and annoying.
Is it not flashing yellow now?
Nope, not anymore. But it was when it was on the ground. I'm verified.
Well, yeah, normally the tires are.
Mm-hmm.
You pay no attention to what the hell I'm doing.
What'd you do, Dresh?
I'm a little bit overloaded. I may not make my trip.
Been there, done that. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring the tree grinder over here and grind a bunch of stuff along this route for these trucks to get through.
I wonder if they got it mislabeled in the help menu. They say it's yellow, but I wonder if it's meant to be green. Yep. They have it mislabeled.
You sold something?
Yes. The green is sell, yellow is buy. They got it mislabeled in the help.
My money did not change.
Neither did mine.
And it's play based. It's probably based on the play only. Green is sell.
How much did you get for whatever you just sold?
$2.50 for each tile.
It's not terrible, but it's going to take you forever to get to a reasonable amount of money.
Luckily, you can carry a whole bunch of things on your truck. Like, you can carry a bunch of tires. It just takes you forever to collect them all.
Yeah. And I know there's, like, forklifts, too, that you can pick up.
Yep. There's one at the scrapyard.
Which I'm sure probably goes for more money than the tire does.
Claw. 2 giant claws at the scrapyard.
Oh, well, here's where we're going to need a bridge. Literally cannot get here without a bridge to the warehouse.
You gotta go around.
You can
There
go
is no
around, yeah. Yeah, there is.
Where?
Or is that a different spot?
That's a different spot. That's another one I thought you were at, so.
Yeah. And it still says no bridges available.
Sounds like we have a lot of content on this, man.
Yeah. Seems that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just exploring to see where this goes, and this goes up to this warehouse through the sawmill, but there's no bridge and there's no way around that I can see. I mean, there may be a way around, like on a little dirt road or something, but I didn't see it. And over to the left of the sawmill, a little bit south of it, is a huge swampy area.
Yep, Reyes broke it. We need to start over.
You say.
Back at the tutorial.
But now we gotta figure out whether we contact all that bugs. I'm not sure if they have a Discord or not.
Alright, I need to put some more material there. Some more at the other end.
Java, what's going on? Purge NYB across the train tracks? Purge NYB, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Bran, also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, across the train tracks.
Where you could get down there. Go up here, up by the tower, try to get on the back of it. Northern video town. Go down, get on the back of it.
This way.
up over this bridge.
Okay, objectives, route. Let's find out if this works. Likely gonna freak out when it gets to that tree that was in the road, but... let's find out. Time to find out. Okay. Where is that thing?
Damn it. I wish there was a lock function for the rotating part of this.
Yeah.
Because
Sure.
it rotates when I'm trying to dump, and I didn't want it to rotate.
Mm-hmm.
It's an awesome feature, but it needs to be able to be locked so it doesn't rotate.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to be out of it, little demon. I don't think it's gonna like driving with somebody in it. It's freaking out.
Possible cutscene coming in.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it does not like having a person in the vehicle on the back of the equipment hauler.
Oh, there it is.
Bring some.
Roadside
Got a-
base. Where's
Another
that?
base up and running.
It's
You have the
another base.
locals to thank for that.
Agile upgraded base.
Yeah, where? Oh, over there. Cool.
Stupid thing.
The ball.
Mm-hmm.
We have a big old flatbed.
The equipment hauler.
Damn it.
This is a stump grinder. Dragonfire. It's just incredibly slow, so
So slow.
I'm trying to haul it with this instead.
Up. Good. What we're gonna do is left on the main road.
I'm going. If I can load this stupid fucking thing. Damn it. should be up through here. And the route I prepped was down through here.
I
just
lost
lost-
connection, yeah.
Same here.
I
We all
lost
just
connection
lost-
to my.
It said no. That's weird.
Way to go, Reyes.
Yeah, way to go, Reyes.
Did I quit and then restart it, or?
Something. Wow. So the progress we accomplished in that map, it's showing 1 of 11 infrastructure requests completed, 2 of 23 objectives, and 0 of 10 side objectives is what it's listing for me. Oh, no wait, that's on the other one. Incommunicado. There we go. We're 12 of 28 objectives complete, and 5 of 7 side objectives complete on that mission. 0 of 10 infrastructure requests completed. Looks like somebody made a mod. For some music or something, from the sounds of it. know it's really gonna suck because I'm pretty sure it just shoved all of our vehicles back into the garage.
It didn't for me. I started right where I left off. Maybe for you guys, but not for me. I'm good to go.
Nope, it
Look,
sticks us back at the
you're
very.
just making it harder on yourself by doing
Yeah,
such a great
that's
job.
unfortunate.
Now they want you to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please, be careful.
Well, it looks like my route from the garage, from the Highland base to the transit point is working.
Nice.
I am. First 3 vehicles just made it. Provide construction depot with a steady flow of materials. Is that the one you're working on right now, Reyes? Yeah.
Yep.
Western Tower radio with the backup transformer station. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I don't think that can go on the back of the... Oh, hell no. It's friggin' bigger than the truck is. T. I think I might need a stump grinder over there to grind a path.
Accidentally started the wrong route to move in, so sorry.
No biggie.
Happens. How's the stump grinder so damn slow and the big giant cable layer that's 3 times the size goes 3 times as fast?
Well, remember the cable lay or the stump grinder's probably the rusty version, isn't it?
I'm driving the rusty version of the cable layer.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Come on. Get a move on, little cable here.
That one's back up and running.
All right. I'm about halfway there. Does anyone still need that gas station route?
I don't know. Is that
I think
one
that's the
that's-
very. I think the very first one is the one that keeps failing at the moment.
it shouldn't be failing right now because I thought I fixed it.
It just said failed gas station to Highland Base.
We'll look at at it in just a second.
No.
I'll follow.
I don't need if the one that says needs maintenance, I don't need anything else from that. So if everybody's good, we don't even have to fix it. We just stop it.
I will check in just a moment. I'm following one right now.
Yeah, I've got no rewards remaining on that. The only other route that's running, I think, is the... Yeah, the one you're following. The one you're following, we don't need rewards from. I don't think.
What is this route? Holy shit.
What, from where you are?
Yeah.
Well, you're down at the loader.
But I'm spectating the truck right now.
Oh, the one going to the transit point? It's a long... That's a long one, yes.
Okay, so island-based transit point I still need.
Me too.
But the one that says need maintenance, I do not.
Alright, well, that one we'll just clear then, because...
Okay.
The problem is it was failing right at the very end, is the gas station one. Probably because the stuff coming out of the Highland base was running into it.
Huh?
But we don't need it anymore, so. Our Western radio tower should be good to go now. Are there any other spots on the map that need power?
They pop up as we're progressing along. You can't see all of them because the one in the north popped up after we did, or the one that you just ran popped up after we did the warehouse, the pipes facility. It wasn't even there until after we did the pipes facility.
Okay. Oof. Final destination with the trees. Jesus. Yeah, it's still not giving us any bridge options either, so...
But now I'm just gonna assume it's later on.
Yeah, there's probably the objectives we still need to complete, or some spot or another we need to find. Be my guess.
You guys would go the hard way, wouldn't you? Oh, that's the fucking trucks. Okay. Those stupid AI trucks.
I plotted the route.
Oh, I was building this to go around that because that's super.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Oh, no worries. I forgot that we have to plow the route. I was thinking it was just the AI making that decision. I'm going to go this way.
This isn't Thompson.
Yeah, at this it's an ID 10 tier.
Mm-hmm.
I did not realize what was going on up there.
No worries. I'm filling in a huge puddle thing that was right here. This is totally extra. It's not part of the job, but it would make our lives easier, I think.
You're done when it pops up. When it's needed.
Yeah. There is another location that is currently requesting power. I see just on the edge of our vision. So I'm gonna go take a drive up and see if I can't scout it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm going up to the northwest. Just go until I can't go no more.
While we're waiting for those couple of jobs that are currently in progress to finish, I'll see about scouting some more.
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with. You know better than me by now.
On a tunnel. Can I go through said tunnel? No, I cannot.
This is a transformer station. We're likely going to have to repair it because it's offline right now.
North tunnel.
Concrete slabs facility. Replace pipes. That's likely what we're going to have to do to be able to get the bridges up and running.
Yep.
This will likely end badly, but YOLO. I'm gonna go scout to see where it needs that pipe at.
Where is the how do you know if it requires asphalt or not? The ones that are like
when it asks you to do the whole road build, it needs the asphalt.
okay.
Otherwise, you can just put sand down and you're good to go. But if it asks you to, build a road, then you have to do the whole sand, asphalt, roll it.
Ta-da.
Aha!
Cannot secure cargo? Why?
You can't secure a vehicle. It's technically not.
It's the whole point of this truck.
You gotta just put the parking brake on and hope it makes it.
Oh, that's so
Kind
dumb.
of stupid. Yeah, it's like construction sim. Worse than construction sim, I should say, because you can't actually, like, lock the vehicles down. Okay, this would be the concrete facility. There is the broken pipe dead ahead of me. Yeah, strapping down vehicles is gonna be a DLC, don't you know that?
Right, Moss Frog?
Yeah, the broken pipe is right back there. In order to get up here, we can go through there. I think we're gonna need...
I am bringing sand to that spot, Darius.
Alright. Where was I? I was headed for the Highland base, so I can go to the garage. Deploy this little dude. And then I need to get to the steel pipe facility. I gotta go grab a pipe to get to him. I'll just grab one from here, actually.
Whoever's that vehicle that was on the side of the road, I'm borrowing it for a minute to transport the roller.
For the vehicle transporter.
Battle pass for sand dumping.
Yeah, the paver is so goddamn slow, it's like... That one for sure has to be transported.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's like a semi that you can get that can load both of them on it.
There
Like a
is
low
in
boy.
the... There's on the screen, the main screen, like where the modding thing shows up, there's a semi-looking thing that'll haul two, but I don't think we have one yet.
It may not be unlocked, yeah. What do you need, Doc?
Oh, come on.
What, Doc?
Fucking pile of dirt. Kidding
Oh my
me.
God.
Fucking random pile of dirt. Flip me over.
Is it time to tell Dad a story? No? Well then what's wrong with my boy? What's wrong with my boy? Huh? What's wrong with my boy? You need to potty?
Hopefully this can knock it over.
Or do you want on the bed with Mama? Is that what you want? Hi. Hi. That's my sweet boy.
Alright. We are on our way.
What do we need? Show me, Doc. What do you need? What? You want on the bed with Mama? Opie, go lay down. Go.
Damn it.
Opie?
Oh, did you have an uh-oh, Darius?
Yeah, the damn thing fell over. And the problem is it's, you know, listing it as engine not running right now, so the fucking thing won't. I thought so. It left the fucking pipe back there. Damn it. I was going fine, and then didn't see the little sand pile until it was too late. When you're on your side, it shuts your vehicle off, so it was sitting there saying, well, your vehicle's not running, so you can't use the crane. Otherwise, I could have easily flipped myself back over. There. Yep. Yeah, we get a bunch of us on here trying to get stuff done. How's it going there, Thraxar? Good morning to you as well. It is 2:30 in the morning, and
Why is this thing so trash?
crap.
Oh
On
my
the wrong
god.
side. Doing all right there,
What are
Thraxar.
you getting stuck on?
Welcome to the awesome crapness of the paver.
This thing is terrible.
Yep. Okay. Dang it. Axar, thank you very much for the follow. Aha, got it. That's what I get for trying to get here before we're supposed to get here.
I'm moving the boxes out of the way.
Morning, you sexy motherfucker.
Hey, Matt Alex. I love how the TTS went off, but then it was like Twitch goes, nah, I'm gonna hold that message. Doing all right, Matt Alex. How about yourself? Going the long way around with this.
What are you doing?
I got stuck.
Oh, okay.
Been better, to be honest.
Thank-
How's RoadCraft treat me? Going pretty good. Getting stuck, stuck here and there, but all in all, doing all right. A few of us in here working on it.
What are you doing?
All right, looks like we've got a transformer. We've got to connect up to the concrete slabs facility. Does the transformer need stuff? Guessing it probably does.
Can't go right down the middle.
Hey,
Griff, so you can
Remobiles
finish that
have rear
job.
wheel steering, so they can be kind of
That was
jank.
the plan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're pretty jank. I'll be honest, I have not played SnowRunner in a very long time, Matt Alex. But this is pretty fun. Having the objectives
I would say
complete.
it's nothing like SnowRunner, other than mud.
And the fact that it's the same devs.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
it didn't even
it
give
gives-
us all the extra road.
It gives you similar.
Great job.
You
You've
gotta do the
secured
work
yourself
after
a
it's done.
steady supply of
The
pipes.
rest of it.
Should help us out a great deal in the long run. Anywho, if there's
I didn't know
anything
that,
you
okay.
can't have too
You
much
know,
of in our business,
similar mud
it's
physics and
concrete.
things like
At
that.
the moment, we barely have any.
But then-
So sourcing more is a must.
The
I think
vehicles
you
are
can guess
way
where I'm
more
going.
simplistic.
You betcha.
There's
a
no
concrete plant in the
customization
area.
of vehicles.
I can't
Yeah.
confirm its status from the satellite
It,
images.
it's
Could you go and check it out? Pretty
it's
please.
not just about transportation. It's about infrastructure, and it's just a different game. Like they're devs and they do a really good job of like the mud physics and dirt and the vehicles, but these vehicles, they don't have the customization. As Dresh said, it's a little
really-
bit more arcadey, but
Yeah, I really hope they add that down the line.
it's SnowRunner, but you fix the roads and you don't have winches on every vehicle. Only the scout vehicles have a winch. And one other type, but chill out.
I mean, there is some differences as far as what you can do. Like, obviously, laying cable and stuff like this was not in SnowRunner that I can remember.
Oh, totally. That's part of the whole infrastructure thing, and it's great. Like, the game itself is fantastic, but comparing it to SnowRunner, there's not really much comparison, other than mud.
On the edge of the map.
Yeah, I haven't played SnowRunner since it came out, so one of these days I'll have to pick it up and play through it again, but
Alright, we're saving on my copy.
yeah, there you go, Galvelt. SnowRunner's about logistics. This is about infrastructure more than logistics.
Yes, 100% agree with that.
We are the speaking for...
Okay, think we've seen enough for now. It will take some time and effort to bring it back up, but this concrete plant still works.
This is a...
Great job
Oh no, that's
investigating.
just 20,000
Most
tons
of the time, I believed in
capacity
you.
of cargo.
Just being honest. Exactly as we thought. No power, and we can't run a plant
Or
like
20
that.
tons,
To
sorry.
lay a new cable, we'll need to
We get
clear
the
out
heat
the tree
tree
first.
harvester?
Luckily, my database shows there's a harvester.
Yeah,
in
we're gonna
Sawmill's
get a tree
garage.
harvester.
I think you know what to do. Drive over there
No,
and see if that
now.
harvester is still working.
Oh.
But of course, you can't run a plant with
sawmill.
damaged water supply pipe either. So, once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for the trucks and repair the water pipe.
Yeah, I've already repaired the water pipe for the plant.
I'm moving the cars out of the way.
And it wants us to harvest trees to lay this cable in, but
Hey, tree harvester, let's go.
heck yeah. Brutally efficient felling head. Heck yeah, time to make some of this.
Great work. Now, all we need to do is fix up the plant's power supply. You'll want to use the harvester to cut down the trees around the transformer station. Besides, we need the logs. And killing two birds with one stone is the entire...
The difference is that here your gameplay changes as you can use the roads you're building. It does help, yeah.
But instead of being the logistics in this game, the logistics is AI. You're literally just the construction company restoring the infrastructure and
Yeah.
making as much money as you possibly can in the meantime.
Well, I know they want us to cut a bunch of trees and all that stuff, but I already laid a cable, so... It
Oh
wants
god,
us to
this thing sucks.
It wants us to cut a bunch of these trees to lay the cable in, but I've already done the cable.
But it says no for the cable.
Well, yeah, because the transformer is still down. The transformer won't be up until we clear those trees.
Oh, does somebody need to go over there to that thing? That spot?
Yeah, somebody needs to bring the tree harvester over there.
How the fuck do we get the tree harvester over there?
Probably a long, slow drive. Whee! Yank me over and I'll help you pull that out of the way, or push it out of the way.
Oh wait, there's a path right there. Never mind. I didn't see that before.
You're gonna have to get to a high point and on my tires or something.
I'm gonna go uphill.
Well, no, what I'm saying is you'll have to hook to my tires, not just the front of my truck.
Oh yeah, but you said a high point.
Yes, meaning my tires are the high point on the vehicle at the moment. Because you're not going to reach me from up there.
Oh my god, this tree, the
forwarder?
The tree hauler. Oh my god, it's got an abysmal turn radius. You're gonna want to go left right there, Dresh.
Do that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you need the winch to my tires or something to yank me over.
I was gonna pull you from the like. Alright, not now. Oh,
There you go.
Come on.
You inch to it, I'll push.
Oh, it's because we missed the turn. The road we needed to get to is over here.
There's some make it where you can hook up two vehicles.
Well, I had my crane thing here somewhere.
Am I seeing it over this one?
Because this will be able to just pick it up and move it.
Does it tell us which trees it wants us to cut?
It showed a small area. There's like 4 trees in it.
When I was doing the stumps had yellow triangles on them.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Not, I got it. It's on the other side of the... Forget how I go.
So what the hell is with this van? This thing weighs like 300 fucking tons or something.
Clear the area of
There.
objects.
Yeah, I got it. Enough that it let me continue. There. It's out of the way. That's all that matters. We need to bring blue rubble to the concrete slabs facility after we get the cable. After they turn the power on. Start dragging that towards the concrete.
That is this one.
Yep.
Come on, Mr. Van. Come on. Come on,
Should
Mr.
drag.
John.
Should drag much easier now that it's on its wheels.
Are we going over this
Hit me.
way?
It's gonna be over in here somewhere.
What is it? I'm fighting through this way. Go from the back.
A big damn hole right there. Oh, good. Here's some easy scrap. Oh, no. We need to specifically... There you go. Little Demon, go get me one of the flatbed trucks. Or not flatbed, but, you know, cargo trucks.
Did they turn on the panel?
No, but these have the light blue color of the concrete that we're gonna need.
Oh, come on!
Uh-oh. Ooh!
Well, now that's gonna be fun.
I just got an error. Well, that's no good.
No, I don't want to go down. Bring the fucking thing up.
Concrete slabs, so you would need what? To...
We need an actual cargo truck.
Okay,
Yep. Yeah, didn't like it. Game, got it. What? It's having its moments. Not too bad right now, but
This
I'm
is going to be
pretty
irritating
medicated,
at
so.
best. Loading logs one at a time.
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with. You know better than me by now.
okay, then it's a straight saw.
Not to mention this vehicle is trash.
Alright. On my way back.
Maybe there was a cargo.
Yep. This direction, I guess.
I love how I don't need whatchamacallit on. I'm still going through the mud like it's nothing.
Oh yeah, some vehicles definitely go through the mud a lot easier than others. Sneaking by you there, Dresh.
Yeah.
Like this thing seems to go through the mud pretty good, considering it's got narrow tire is the way it is, but go right through the mud.
You still need that cargo.
Oh yeah.
With that one.
I mean, this will work, but it'll be easier to be able to load more than one vehicle at a time. So as long as I can get over there.
This way.
Bang, smash, there we go. I made it.
You got loaded.
4. Yup. Quiet! I tried to let you out. I tried to put you up on the bed. Make up your mind. Dog.
Yeah, plug this in quick. Go.
What about that?
What, Dresh?
Nothing. I'm about to have to call it a day.
come on.
Yeah, this is what we need to load, so. I don't know if that stuff's gonna count for the concrete, little demon.
What's the sense of that?
Well, it's a different color blue.
Oh. I'm just saying, more concrete and stuff like that.
If you get in here, there's still a bunch of pieces that I can't pick up, so.
This vehicle is terrible. An articulated vehicle that has no turning radius whatsoever.
Yeah, that's no good.
It's articulated on purpose, so it has a better turning radius. Well, also because the tires can't really rotate, so. But it's terrible. I'll unlock the articulation at level 50. You're probably right, Moss Frog.
Well,
Either that or it'll be that number 6 DLC.
that or the non-rusty version will probably turn a lot better.
Possibly.
Because it does have better mobility and stuff. I think I get a little too much weight on the back of this thing. What do you think, little demon? Did I put a little too much weight on it? Tally ho!
Going the wrong way. Hold on, let me back up and do a fucking Austin Powers turn. Eater, 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 eater.
Now we just need to be on the lookout for more of these concrete pieces. So where is it you need to bring that stuff to? Oh, you gotta bring them up to the sawmill?
Mm-hmm.
Aha. Oh, you're almost there. Home stretch.
I suppose
deliver
it's
wood
about
out
time
there.
we got that power
Backup
supply
battery.
going. Installing the power cable should be pretty straightforward now that you've cleared out the trees.
Oh, you mean the stuff I've already
There's
done?
one catch. Since it's concrete we're talking here, we can't have the mixer stop once the process has started. This means that we need not only a new power cable, but a backup power source too, in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the transformer station. So, you can fetch it when you're done installing the power cable, or the other way around. Create your own destiny.
Alright, I can't grab the backup battery at the moment. I'm overloaded.
Where's it at?
The transformer station.
Which is where?
Where you just were.
I'll go get it.
As I say, if you've got a mule, you can grab it from the roadside base right there next to the transformer station. And then just follow where I laid the cable through the woods, and it'll bring you right to the back side of this place.
Well, which one am I going to? The transformer station or the
Transformer
roadside
station.
base?
Well, if you've got your mule, you can kick it out of the roadside base right next to the transformer station.
And
Wait, what am I getting?
You can recover your mule to the roadside base
Yes.
and then drive around there.
Which
However,
mission are
it's-
we working on here?
The concrete production.
I would drive your mule the way we drove to get to the lumber.
Oh, you're right there. You just need to go down the road. Yeah. I didn't know where your mule was.
I built the wooden bridge.
Built a wooden bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, we do have bridges.
We do now, yes. Yeah, we do now. Wooden bridges.
I built it so they can come and...
Yeah, so you just gotta pick up the transformer station backup battery.
Need 2 logs to build it now.
Set up a river base. We'll need 3 concrete slabs, 5 beams, and a root.
Ghost TK,
Let's
thank you. Have a good one.
River base.
Can't
to
set the
north
route
of
until
tunnel.
you've delivered the rest of it.
Yeah, something like that. Hey, Dead Soul, good morning. Have a good one there, Ghost DK.
Wait, can I load this thing on here?
Yeah, you can use the crane and load it on there.
Oh, okay.
You just need that.
Oh, yeah.
Whee! Tally ho!
Good soul, good morning.
Oh, this tunnel video sucks.
On what, the log hauler?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking
Whee!
trash, dude. It's absolutely trash.
Whee! Hey, Faye. How you doing?
Okay, now I need 1 more log.
What's up, Faye?
Gatorade.
H2O!
is pushing all the buttons.
How the fuck do you get this thing on here?
Q and E will rotate it.
Yeah, but it's too long.
You might need a bigger truck. The
It
long.
hits
now.
the boom.
You've got to bring the boom almost straight up and extend out the cables when you do it. But you could actually turn it sideways across the bed and still strap it down. Remember how I had that car before? As long as it's on there the way you've got it right now, you can strap it down and drive.
Yeah, but this is absolutely stupid the way that this is going. So fucking stupid. Now where am I going? To where you guys are?
Mm-hmm.
Need one more log to finish the bridge.
Lynx, the crayfish, the malamute. Job would be done with a swamper to hold the tagline to align it. Yeah. Doesn't help that trying to like rotate things around to place them in the bed is very like inconsistent.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Hi, Zeens, thank you for the follow.
Did you get stuck?
Oh,
You.
no.
I just see you stopped in the middle of the woods like that. And it's like, I hope you didn't get stuck.
No. I was munching down on something.
That's what you need.
Yeah, just stay to the left side of my track through the swamp there and you should be okay.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go!
You gotta turn right. Yeah. Woo boy!
Oh, God. No!
No!
Fucking goddamn it.
Hey, your engine's still on. Maybe you can use your crane to set your back up right?
A lot of times you can. If your engine's still running, you can rotate your crane around and tip yourself back over.
Engine is not running.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, little demon might be able to pull you back up right.
Give me a second to find a way. Damn.
Hey, you can't park there, sir. No shit posting. Need to find yourself some food and a coffee. All right, there, Mr. Fay.
I got sleepy, guys. Tired.
I did too.
Jesus.
Oh, we're all gonna do it. It's just the land of the sleepy vehicles.
Turn the other way if you can, little demon. He's at least still kind of running at the moment.
My truck has no tire at all.
Can you turn the crane around the other way?
It does not have the power to lift.
Here, let me see. Let me jump in that vehicle quick.
Sambo.
This is where I
You're
wish I
such a
could
good
connect
boy.
the front to something and connect.
Oh,
Here, Sam.
now the engine's no longer running in this thing. It shifted just right and it fell over sideways. Now it's not running anymore. Alright, fine. Let's do it this way.
You want a brush? You want a brush?
Oh.
Why can't I look? There we go. God damn. Did you see super strength? Yeah.
Boy. Boy, you're so handsome.
I love how his engine is off, but yet his wheels are still going.
Are we going the right way? Nope. Going the wrong way.
Yeah. Good boy.
I'd be amazed if you make it there with that grain, Drish.
Me too.
Find out.
It's not doing what I thought it would.
Spun myself right into another stump.
It's the weight of the. Oh, bring the old.
I am impressed you've made it that far, Dresh.
Park with the back facing me so you don't flip sideways right there.
Oh, yeah.
There's a whee!
Oh, I'm gonna come grab these things again.
Yeah. So yeah, this is where I wish I could, like you said, one runs to the front and one's back. We need a rotator.
Yay!
The old school one.
You just don't let go.
I did let go. I had to.
Thank you, guys.
Well, you know. Make a convoy out of it, right?
Uh-huh.
Wrong button.
Poor Dreshies.
Damn it, fucking...
Humping the concrete.
I'm just tired.
Smack. Can't wait till we get, like, big cranes, you know what I mean? Oh, we do. We absolutely do. Hell yeah, yeah. All fixed up and purdy now.
Not bad at all. The concrete plant's power woes are finally over. It's ready for its grand reopening, courtesy of your efforts. Well, maybe not so grand, but still, the only thing left to do is start delivering the concrete slabs.
Drash
Not a
trying
route
to be
from the concrete
silly.
plant to the warehouse nearby.
Yeah, I'll totally sit on your face, Dresh. Ass first, right there. Rubbing it all over his face.
There, we get
Yeah, I
8
turned you
concrete
around.
slabs out of here now. Plus, there's still a bunch in your,
There's one you can get soon without boiling anything.
Hey, you might have to unload the rest of that to...
No.
many concrete slabs do we need?
Only at least 3.
Where's the river base at?
It is over in the northwest
Way up.
corner.
Northern Tunnel.
Okay, there's a truck leaving here somewhere.
To the warehouse. Literally next door.
Oh, nice.
Don't go that way.
Late program.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can go around there.
We still need to finish this bridge, though. We can make concrete bridges now, though.
They failed because of what?
What's stuck?
On what? Well, why are you going that way?
Alright. This bridge is done, but I need to come back for some more concrete slabs.
Yeah.
Oh, did you change it to a concrete bridge?
Yeah. It's like, it's probably going to be easier to just replace this with concrete.
I 100% agree.
So I'm just going to go grab 2 more concrete slabs real quick and call it a day. I mean, I spat out like 8 of them already, so.
I wonder what the concrete slabs are.
I just found like some concrete rubble. It was glowing bright blue.
Oh, this is totally this is a fuel plant over here. Those are going to be used for something.
There we go. Got the 3 slabs we're gonna
Wait,
need for the other project.
concrete?
No. I don't
Well, they
think
might be,
you can
but
pick
they're
those
not
up.
part of. They're not something I can pick up.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, whoever did the warehouse route is running it right through the back end of a vehicle.
Where?
There's a crashed truck, like van, that they're driving through, and then they're clipping into something else, so they're not really making it through.
Hmm.
Yeah, see, should have taken the route up around here, like where that
He
pipe
did.
area is. No, all the
He
way
did go
around.
that way the first time.
Well, right now they're running into this, and then they're clipping into this over here, so...
It's collecting.
Oh god, he almost clipped me.
Ooh, Jesus.
Well done. Now we have a steady supply of concrete. No need to cut the ribbon. Though, if you find one, you're welcome to do so. Now that you've restarted the relay, its transmitters have enough power to let us talk anywhere. But we've got to restore the whole system to provide reliable coverage for everyone. Our workers need equipment. And I know just where to get it. When the hurricane hit the eastern quarry, they evacuated, leaving behind a whole bunch of climbing equipment. I know you're just itching to check it out, so I won't stop you. And if the equipment's still there, take it to the workshop. That's not all, though. We have the tower
Where?
frame ready
Where
at the
does she
steel
want us to
mill.
go?
But guess what? Yep. We'll need a road to transport it from the steel beams facility to the workshop. And while you're at it, set her out to deliver the radio electronics
I gotta
there as
call
well.
it. I need to get a little bit of sleep before I go to work in the morning.
Yeah, no worries, Dresh.
Yeah, she just spouted a whole lot of, you need to do this, that, and the other thing.
Yeah, but I don't even understand what she was talking about.
Got to build a road and then move stuff from the steel beam facility to the workshop.
Like
So
that
we'll need
big...
a road for that path.
Yeah, gonna have to flatten... It might have to flatten that back
Oh,
out,
there's a
but
whole
otherwise
bunch of concrete right there.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, now we need to go into this quarry up here that you were talking about that might be a replacement, rebuild thing. Supposed to be some climbing equipment or something in there, I guess.
I'll be well.
Yeah, you too, Dresh.
The one down in the south, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm. Where am I at? I'm over there. We also need what? 5 steel beams. Should probably just go down and grab those while I'm at it. Bring it all at once type of deal.
Yeah, you probably could.
Hey, good morning, Jers.
slippery
Woo!
Yeah, it is.
through there.
Yeah, man. Getting along so well. Doing good so far. Seem to be getting a lot
Come
done.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I feel like we're just trucking along.
Come on.
This map has a lot more to do than the first map did.
Yeah. Give me a little bump there, little demon. There we go. All right.
I know a road that's gonna have to get done.
Potentially.
Yeah.
All right. I'm to the beam facility. I'm gonna grab the 5 beams we need, and I'll get up to the that river base. Get that done quick.
Our frame?
Yeah, that's gonna be, I'm sure, a big boy, a biggin' job.
You're gonna need a big truck, probably.
Yeah, that'll probably take the semi and the trailer.
I don't understand what this is trying to tell me.
Where that green dot is, that's where the climbing equipment is.
It's a humongous circle.
Yeah, which means you need to find the climbing equipment within the circle. What they really want you to do is come in with a scout vehicle and scout for the objective. Bang.
Oh. The poor axle.
Oh yeah, I see it wants us to build a road here now. Across this.
Yep.
That's gonna be fun.
That's where I got stuck.
I mean, for as much of a pain in the ass this thing is to drive, it's pretty capable of getting through the mud, to be honest. Alright, I am on my way to the river base. Come on.
I can do it. I can do it.
While we're at this location, little demon.
Gatorade. H2O. Phew.
I just panicked for a second there. Thought I fell over sideways or something. Okay. What I'm thinking is we can go ahead and do this bridge here.
Okay.
Little concrete bridge from here to here. As long as you can grab 2 concrete slabs out of here and bring them with us, we can build that little bridge quick while we go through. I have a feeling we're gonna have to drive a route down through there eventually anyway, so as long as we build that bridge now, it's gonna save us time later. Since we're both kind of headed in this direction anyway. Grand Theft Auto 6 is not just another release, it's a colossal revolution in gaming. File size expected to exceed 300 gig. That's just dumb. See, that's one to me that I've got no interest in it.
I finally did it.
I mean, I played Grand Theft Auto 5, like the campaign, but I've got zero interest in playing any multiplayer of that game or any of that shit. See, you know what I hear when I see the words 300 gig file size for a game like that? Poor optimization.
Mm-hmm. Or lazy devs who weren't willing to optimize?
Well, yeah. It's like that's all that comes to mind for me is like, apparently you guys are pretty lazy and never bothered to optimize this game. Well, yeah, I mean, if you download every map for Ark, you get 500-600 gig, sure. But that's because each map's 30 to 50 gig.
Well, that's the thing is that
Beyond,
that's
and
what
there's like
that
12
game-
maps.
But this is gonna be supposedly like
Yeah, one large open world map, which tells me performance is probably going to be terrible.
Agreed, yeah.
Yeah, because I got a feeling they're going to want us to connect like some of these gas stations or something or another. How you making out there, little demon? You got him?
Almost. Woohoo! Still getting used to this one.
No worries. Alright, well, I'll drop off 2 of my concrete slabs for this.
Okay.
There, stupid thing.
I'm gonna turn the water.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't bother to read. Go ahead and shove those concrete slabs back into that base. We need to store the resources, like what happened earlier on with Reyes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I drove them all the way up here, and it's like, oh wait, it needs to store the resources, not drive them to the facility. Dumbass.
It's not very clear about that other than the little tiny word store resources, but you know.
It should say store at,
Yeah.
then where it wants it to be stored at.
Yeah, it's definitely not very clear the way it says it. Yeah, Oliver, you're not wrong. The
Yes,
graphics are
they
pretty
are.
good in this. Wait a second. Did I just take a wrong turn at Albuquerque?
Probably.
I sure did. There's a...
I won't touch card.
Call of Duty was 800. See, another
Yeah,
game
it-
that I've got zero interest in. It's extremely bloated in size. And this, that they only make you work the day shift. Imagine doing this in the dark. Oh god, don't give them any ideas, Thraxar.
You know, sometimes I'd be going over the edge.
I was gonna say, can you imagine trying to do this in the dark, Reyes?
No thanks.
Hey, whoa, calm down there, Satan. I have no idea, Oliver. I haven't heard really any information other than what I've played. I'm not tracking any discords or anything like that for this game. I've just been playing it the past couple days. Completely random.
What?
It's not letting me actually... There it goes. Like, hook anything to the vehicles. Yeah, I can't grab anything right now.
That's what it did to me earlier. I literally couldn't do any interaction with the vehicle.
And I just completely wedged myself into the frickin'... Give me a bump in the front here there, little demon. DV has night now. The wet tracks and slip the wheels. Huh. Can't move. Don't mind if they do or don't. For 25 hours, I've only done this tutorial map 1, and then 60% of sunken. Yeah. I'll just recover to the frickin' base here and drop shit on the ground, but whatever. Sunken is tough. I started it earlier, but then I jumped in with Reyes here, so... Yeah, it's not letting me attach anything. Let me switch vehicles with you there, little demon. See if that one will let me do anything with it. It's not letting me move it. It's not letting me touch any of those.
I wonder if it's you.
Could be. I don't know. Try getting a loader or something and shoving them. Maybe. Try that, I guess. Feels very much about recycling stuff on the map, moving resources around to build bridges and repair buildings.
Yep, your construction company.
I wonder if the game itself is bugged.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope not, because that's like all the steel beams we had.
Save and install it. Glad the game is actually running. I wonder if there was just
honestly, Thraxar, I think that's going to be every map is going to be that kind of stuff.
Well,
recycling stuff on the map.
There may be some that are more recycly than others.
No, definitely, 100% agree with that. But I think it's still going to be, because this map is big on that too.
How many steel pipes do... there is still 5 steel beams in the facility. I'll go grab the other 5
turning.
beams.